All right. Morning, afternoon, evening. How we doing? We're not starting with rivals. I know. I'm close to hitting Grandmaster as well. I could probably hit it. And I really want to hit it. So close. I can almost taste it. Oh, Jozukai just hit Grandmaster as well. Okay. I don't know how to play this. I have no idea how to play this. I don't know if Winston knows the gem is safe or not. It's the only people who called me since I was last here. Well, I remember Alara calling me because I was going to answer it, but I was talking to somebody. So the only people who called me since I've been gone is Faye and Lucy. Okay, Jimmy is so he does know. Okay, more info. That's Sean stuff. Sean kidnapped. That's Sean kidnapped stuff. Info dump. Missing for about 10 to 12 hours after Kestel were in a goon scooped her up. So I read the one about her missing 2 hours ago. Sounds like the club did what they needed to do and super out of them, but it also sounds like communication was a dumpster fire and the patch members are the worst offenders. Breed's a problem. Constitution, I would fix it, but I don't have the menu. Umber escaped from prison and murdering. No, not Cora! No! He's been in contact with Kiki Brandy and Samuel L's community would see them when he gets out, and he's been claiming this for several weeks now. He's not known with an intention towards them, but we consider this danger at the moment until otherwise clarified. Okay. Sounds nice to you. He fell off Chiliad. But it might have been pushed. And he was up there at 3:30 in the morning Eastern. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8:30, something like 9:30 his time? 8:30 my time? I didn't realize I woke up that early. Command meeting. We need to have a command meeting before church 30 minutes before. It's not going to happen. I know it's the first half of why, and it's like connect this. I'll be nice to you by making this. I'll send a summary document. That's just not going to happen. That's literally the exact minute Gemma wakes up. It's not happening. There's a reason we never have command meetings before, because Gemma's not awake. Okay, Brandy's in ICU. Yesterday. Okay. So that was 2 minutes after I said that I hadn't had anything on stream. Gemma was around. Mira, that was for a wedding that I didn't go to. Vincent wants to catch up with me. James Prime did 3 minutes in the Stallion. Yeah, fair. Reed said he thought I was the Osiris president because he thinks I'm smarter than you. Okay. Set up a meeting of the many of us to talk in regards to Meryl. Asked me to organize it. If you take a van, switch it to work and keep your van out. Okay. Need to give a bit of an eye. Oh, someone has contemplated out. Okay. P, you awake? Wrong chat. Queen is back. Anyone about his number? Could you search just why are we hosting? We're anti-government. Like, if they want to come talk to us, sure, I'll come talk to them. I'm not gonna host a fucking event for them. I'm able to check outside yet until later tonight. When's this? 4:04? Okay, it was an hour ago. I am awake. Okay. And I'm sure nobody will care. Thomas is awake. Okay, so South Alpha Mountain. Gemma is okay. Was missing for 10 to 12 hours. That's all we know. It sounds like she went to bed. I know she didn't. But it sounds like she went. How do you get Navi on that side? Wait, hold on. Oh, I see now. Zoa with a 340 stream streak. Thank you so much. This needs a repair. Do I have a repair kit on me? I don't even remember. Oh, God. And they've changed it again. I assume these phones aren't in use anymore?
Hi, Winston.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Everyone's just
like
picking up.
door? Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Well, I'm actually just doing farm math. I'm gonna crawl back into bed, but...
Well, let me walk you back to your room.
Sure. I mean, it'd probably be easier if you have a car since I'm rolling.
I have a car.
He has a car.
Alright. Alright, I'll see you all. Yeah, I'll see you all.
See you later. Love you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hi, Gemma. Bye, Gemma.
Yo, how's it going?
Nice to see you. Hi, yeah, how's it going?
It's
Your
going
car is
good.
fun to drive, by the way. I actually really
Yeah,
enjoyed
he's
it.
been driving it a lot.
How much is a lot?
Okay, not a lot. Whoa, you don't know about
Every day that he has seen me, he has asked to borrow it for a little while.
that was 2 days.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
every day
Oh,
that you
wait.
have seen me.
True. Okay, that is true. Speaking of which, no, I'm kidding.
Oh my god. I stayed in
No.
yesterday because I wasn't feeling too great.
That's
So
true.
you didn't get the car.
It's a good car. It's very different to the Dominant. Because it's slow, I don't have to brake with a lot of the turns that I have to brake with the Dominant.
I don't.
call it.
Is
Yeah,
that a
the thing-
compliment? Because it's slow, I don't have to do the
No,
thing.
it's-
That's such
no,
a good
because-
car.
It actually works to its benefit. In,
Yeah.
in races, I do a lot better because I'm not braking for corners. I'm just full
Exactly.
sending it all the time.
Full send and just like let go of the gas and the turns, and you should be fine.
Anybody else feel that was
That's a good car.
incredibly
I can
awkward?
definitely get. I'm working towards getting a 255.
Gemma didn't even say
but
hi.
It's just I gotta get lucky with the fences, getting me on my side. But it's possible.
Every time he goes out to do the twink and we're out on a walk, we're like, okay, where can't we walk so he doesn't run us over again?
You shouldn't be running people up. What the fuck?
No, okay, listen, it happened one time and they were on a bike. It was an accident, and I gave Sydney flowers for her ribs.
Tried to give my girlfriend flowers.
Yo, relax. It was
Yo,
like
what the hell?
motherfucker.
Get well flowers, you know what I mean? It was like a good it's like a
After cracking 2 of her ribs.
yeah, exactly. It was like a gesture of
I
sorts.
can't believe you've done this. Also, do you need food, Winton?
No, I'm good on food, thank you. I
Oh, okay.
just kind of need an update.
Say again?
Updates, I guess.
Do you not know what's happened over the past few days?
No, I have. I can tell you exactly what I have to my knowledge. I have a phone call from Lucy, and a phone call from Faye, and documents in cells in ICU.
That happened
what?
this morning. Yes,
Kurt has killed Cora.
Yes.
Reed's still an issue, and Gemma is safe.
Just saw Gemma.
I don't know.
TLDR before everyone just gives you everything all at once in one full
Is
dump.
this why she didn't want to talk to me when I just walked over and said hi?
I don't think it's that she didn't want to talk to you. I think it's more she's in incredible amounts of pain. Because cunt bitch that took Sean took her, and she is dead. That lady, she's dead as fuck. I also know that they cremated her body.
Okay.
That's the TLDR of it. Is cunt bitch took her, and I guess everybody got her back. It's so crazy. I think everybody got her back on a day where every Del Perro officer that was on duty while I was hanging out with my dad got stabbed. And I'm sure it was unrelated. The Sal thing, I don't know. I got a text from the hospital about it, and then I got this thing.
Basically, you in stream. God damn it.
It could have been an accident, might not have been. No one seems to be sure.
It's complicated.
Also, Kurt Ambrose, yes, he is out of prison. He, before he got out of prison, was really excited that he wanted to meet me. So that's cool.
Prisoner for a moment like that. He's been in contact with Kiki and assuming the
Hello, need some food?
Been getting
Yes,
information
please.
from regarding.
All right.
It's apparently the confidential informant has been getting information from regarding.
So you want a full rundown?
1 second. Says received a call. He needed a ride and went to do it. When discussing it, Sal said it was a personal thing and not a club decision. Sal did not know about the DOC got until after he pre-called.
Where did Thomas go?
Bed, I think.
I think he took Gemma to bed.
Per Sal, there was a call made on a burner which was referred to who's in a different car, different clothes, no cut, no evidence to back up Sal's involvement in the prison dump. Okay, Monty very upset at Chloe's death.
I went into the bathroom for less than 5 minutes.
What?
That's just how it works.
Why? So apparently brought James Carter to do the pickup and he did not remove the plate. A trooper identified James Carter leaving the prison shortly after the 13 Alpha 4 hours. James was unaware that he was loaning his car for said Sal was in an urgent call and seemed in a rush, so he offered him his keys since Sal's car was not nearby and he went to go into bed. His car and senior job will likely be under the radar. I'm assumed to have been involved in this. Okay, fine. Sal was in directory at the time. Okay. James mentioned that Sal called him from a personal phone after dropping Kurt off to confirm that he was okay. James estimated likely within 20-ish minutes of Sal getting the pickup call. James mentioned Sal originally said something about wanting to ask if it was okay to Kurt around at the meeting last night with Faye. We all agreed he's not welcome in Polito. Kurt, yeah, that's fair enough. Kurt is known by PD to basically be an information when he tries to gather information and leverage on another. I don't think anyone was aware of Sal's confidential source was Kurt. No, it was a confidential source. PD FIB was shared some info with him intentionally as a red herring. Okay, Kurt is also known by CID to not use burners, but instead to tie any phones he finds to his personal number and make calls using that. He also saves content in the phone with their actual name. Dyoti implemented wiretrap live phones without any subpoena because, you know, prisoners don't have rights, yeah. This Eastern Escape Life, there's a fancy task force that's been deployed called FAFO. PD, CID, FIST, FIB, and BIRD. The fuck is BIRD? Also, why don't they just use FIST? This sounds like something that would be good for FIST. Bolingbroke Rapid Response Team, aka the dudes who actually use the sniper rifles. Where ever the inmate goes, they do not have a force matrix legally within their right to shoot when threatened.
How you doing?
White Lucian with DOC style front all no light by a main bar.
Alright, I'm existing.
Okay.
It's a buddy up to prevent people from getting hurt. Perk up and documenting his injury is probably foul play, but it sounds like he went up today at a low, needed to talk to him when he wakes up.
For like 3-4 days, so I don't know what the situation is.
Gotcha.
Right.
Or is he okay then?
Yeah.
Now, I think the main thing that Winston needs to know here, out of everything going on, and all, because there's a lot of fucking information here, ultimately the main thing Winston needs to know is if Sal knew that Kurt wanted to do anything to Kiki specifically. Less so Brandy. I mean, Winston obviously cares about Brandy, but that's wait, every matter but the Kiki thing. Sal's attempting to break his informant out of jail, which, you know, I don't fault him for. We might get a little heat here, but it sounds like we might not have much. And if anyone gets thrown under the bus, it'd be Sal, which, I mean, Sal did his own thing. Let me clear out the rat loader. Yeah, I'll be back 1 second.
Yeah.
I doubt he'd get a raid. That's the only thing I can think of that might happen. I need the red loader. I don't know my keys on me. The van... It does have the 3D printed weapon in it, so it could get seized. But ultimately, the only thing it has in it is MFDs. I think what is likely to happen, the most likely thing to happen is... I need my picador as well. The most likely thing to happen is they would do a raid on Sal's properties to search for the missing fugitive. But that is as far as... They wouldn't actually check the contents of it unless it was in plain sight. Or they would check the contents of it, which would be a rights violation. I could totally see them checking the contents of it, but they wouldn't legally be allowed to do that. It'd be a fruit of the poisonous tree scenario. It would be fruit of the poisonous tree, yes, but I don't think cops give a shit about that. That's...
Thank God Corbin needs to fire this valet.
There you go. Just park those two up. You lose your car again?
Oh, there it is.
I need to throw this away, but that is it. I keep pressing all the wrong fucking key bindings. F2 does not open my inventory. K does not open my inventory. Stop trying to press those buttons to open your inventory. God damn. What's in the Speedo? I'll just check it just in case. It's just MFDs and materials. Okay, that's fine. And then the Wilson is floor 3. You trying to alt? No Pixel uses K for opening inventory. And I've been playing that occasionally at night because the Doc and Ziggy and Crystal Eyes are getting me involved in the Norman storyline, so I've been occasionally popping in. I'm basically just doing lore dumps. People just ask me for advice essentially, and I just come in and I give them advice. And then I haven't actually done anything. Like, I'm not even like getting money or anything. Okay, that gun needs to be thrown away. That's about to break. I'll take this gun. So I occasionally pop in Winston the Lawmaster. Yeah, well, people are like, oh, what should I do in this scenario? And I'm like, look, you're just gonna have to deal with the fact that people are gonna just fucking speak to Norman. Despite every warning telling them not to speak to Norman and how that's a terrible idea, they're just gonna do it anyway. Like, you're just gonna have to accept that fact, unfortunately. Crystal's like, yeah, well, sorry, Alice is like, yeah, but I feel like I'm failing because I'm warning all these people not to do that, and then they're doing it anyway. I'm failing them, and I'm like, no, they're just idiots, and unfortunately, that's just how it is. You just have to deal with the fact that they're idiots. And then on Purple, the inventory and everything is done by the F keys. So phone is F1, inventory is F2. And I played that yesterday. I've been playing a little bit because I like hanging out with Letter J, and I like playing some of these other characters that I have around. I shouldn't put it in the dumpster there. I like John's alt theory. I have Pidgeotto and all that. My alt is Q, right? Yeah, it's Q. Winston knows more about Norman than most people. Was there for all the flop situations. Investigator, multiple bone con attender. Didn't have a deal until false when he woke up. Read the book. Yep. I was one of the only people who was like inherently involved with Norman in 3.0 that never took a deal. Who has been here? That's because you never gave him a chance to offer a deal? No. Well, to be fair, 99% of people who get a deal off Norman Bones don't get offered a deal. This is the thing about Norman. Most of the people who go to Norman ask for a deal. The only people I can think of in 3.0 who didn't ask to get a deal were Richard Dark and Matthew Rhodes. Cleo? No, Snow made a deal as far as I was aware. To protect DuPont. Okay. I'm good. Where you going? TJ made a deal. Pond made a deal. Bloom made a deal. Ash made a deal. Ash made a deal because well, Norman coerced her into a deal. Don't get it twisted. She wasn't like, didn't freely walk up to him like pretty much everybody else, and everybody is still doing. Yeah, a few people thought they needed to make a deal, but it was because Norman was vaguely threatening them. Yes, Ash was one of those. And then in 4.0, it's pretty much the same. Winston didn't choose to make a deal. Winston was forced into a deal because, I mean, that was the, like, OOC. Dyoti made a deal. But in character, Winston was forced into a deal. Winston was forcibly revived by Norman and was like, haha, I got you. That's kind of the RP. It was like Norman got that kind of that one up on Winston, who never wanted to make a deal. Hi, Skylar.
Hi, I'm just returning your call. What's up? Like a while ago.
Yeah, I think I was calling to complain about your detectives at the scene. Was it when fucking V was picked up? Or dropped off at
I have no
Zancudo
idea
Beach?
about that.
Oh,
yeah, I have no
okay.
idea about that. You shouldn't talk to me about that.
Oh, okay. Well, I was complaining because detectives turned up on scene and didn't even fucking take evidence from the scene, and then they fucked off. Yeah, I was very angry about it, and I called so many police officers that nobody wanted to respond to my Karen call. But you know what? Maybe you don't want to know about it for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't want to know about it, to be honest, Winston.
Okay, all right. Bye.
Oh,
you got more?
Well,
What's up?
are you fucking with my locker? Is that you? Just be honest. Just tell me.
Your locker? Where the fuck? I don't even know where the fuck your locker is. I don't even know what department you are. You DPPD?
Don't lie.
Sky, I haven't seen you in like 4 months. I followed you. I found out where your
Where I
what's it
live.
was. Yeah, the Irvine, and then you moved out of there and you moved into the house near it.
Oh.
But I haven't seen you since that I took that photo and sent you it.
Right. Okay. And then there was like those long texts, but like that's like, are we just like ignoring that or?
I sent you text. What did the text say? I can't remember.
You know what? Doesn't matter.
What did the text say?
I don't know. You can read it. Just you telling me about your life. Why you
Oh god. Yeah, but I didn't see you then.
This is true. I was stuck on Mount Chiliad. It was horrible. Here, I'll send you a photo real quick. It's fucked up.
Oh. You said it was foggy? Yeah, it's usually Norman stuff.
It was really foggy.
Yeah, it's probably Norman.
There you go. Have a look at that photo. Who's Norman?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh, all right. Yeah, have a look at that photo. I wanna hear your reaction. It's a good pick, right?
I think it's your best look.
Oh, thank you, Winston.
Anytime, you know, I'm here to build people up.
Of
Then
course,
it's much better when you smash them down.
Oh. All right.
All
Well, hey, I hope you fixed your detective issue. Would love to help, but I don't care enough to, so.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
typical
Yeah,
PD.
typical.
Yeah.
Typical. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
If it was any other case, maybe. I just don't care about that right now.
That one,
at all.
right. Okay. I didn't know that you didn't care about that one. This is all news to me, and it's kind of surprising. Okay, come on! I didn't know Skylar played the character! I had no idea!
You okay, Winston?
Yeah, Skylar was returning my call from a couple of days ago, where I was trying to complain about detectives because they rolled up on the scene of the whole V being dropped off of the Zancudo beach thing.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently Skylar's conflicted. It doesn't want to know anything about it, and I had no idea.
Oh! Oh, that's crazy.
It's like, how would I know that, John? Without mentoring, how would I know that? I had no idea.
I got a
Okay.
call from both James and Vincent, I assume about Reed showing up in Polito.
Do you run into? I haven't run into any of them. Hey, what's going on? Sorry, I was on the phone. I'm down in where's this place? La Fuente Blanca with Kiki.
Okay, Reed just turned up to Gogo's looking for her with 3 people. We said she weren't here, and he fucked off because he said he was going to pick up one other person. So he's probably looking for her, probably going to drop in there.
Okay, all right.
Me and James were about to head over there. Do you want us to come over still?
Yeah, come on over.
Hello.
All right, there in a second.
All right, bye-bye.
Yes, I'm at La Fuente with Winston, doing some physical therapy for Mr. Bear here. Still, wow, all this about his Windows phone.
Hello.
Hi, Reed.
Hello. How's it going?
It's not great. I just woke up and I found out you're trying to murder my sister.
Is your sister?
Yeah, Kiki.
I'm not trying to kill your sister. What?
What are you trying to do then?
Wait,
Why are you working with the FIB?
What? I'm not working with the FIB.
Yeah, they called you the fucking FIB dogs.
Well, okay, but Booba tried to get me to steal Kiki's dog.
Okay.
But have I stolen her dog?
You've been attempting.
When? When have I attempted to steal her dog?
You just turned up in Polito.
Yeah, I want to talk to Kiki.
What do you want to talk to Kiki about?
I need to yell at her because she keeps phone shaming me.
What's wrong with your phone?
He makes fun of me because I run on Windows and it's not activated.
I do the same.
That, to be honest, that is the Fraps watermark of our generation.
Exactly, and she keeps calling me out on it. So I need to have a.
Let's be real here. You definitely called out kids for having a Fraps watermark on their videos.
I have not. I have never done that. And
I can hear you fucking giggling.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I can hear you giggling.
You've called me out for it.
I have never called anyone out for that.
Come on, brother.
Listen, KK just needs to learn a lesson in not shaming people for enjoying and supporting other brands.
If you can't, take it, don't dish it out, Reed.
Well, it sounds like I can take it. You're just afraid of you guys can't take it because she dished it, and I'm trying to talk to her, and now everyone's freaking out. Why is everyone freaking out?
Because Reed, I know you.
Why is everyone freaking? What? Why does everyone get on a radio when I drive by, man?
Reed, last time that we saw each other, you drove into the Billy and planted 100 weed plants, and then Eugene snitched to the cops to try and get us all raided. You tried to get the whole of the BBMC raided.
True.
It's been really cool, Reed.
You know what? The BBMC should have disbanded when I fucking left that place. So
The BBMC sucked.
Well, the BBMC's dead. We got recode.
Good. Thank fuck.
Wait. You were in the BBMC?
Yeah, I was in the BBMC. No, I shot you for going into the Billy, remember?
Ew.
That's why you planted all the weed.
Ew. Winston. Yeah. Yucky. Stinky.
You prefer me to be a cop?
Yes.
I prefer. Yes. BBMC sucked.
I regret making that. Being a part of making BBMC is my biggest life regret.
BBMC was just a Southside gang doing biker face.
That is entirely true, and I can't even contest that actually. Yeah, there was,
But no, I'm not trying to hurt Kiki or get her fucking dog. I just want to yell at her face to face and be a bit of a diva.
Yeah, Ratchet's our target right now. We want Ratchet or Sunny.
Ratchet or Sunny?
No, don't, Willie, don't.
Why are you yelling about? It's an FIB dog. Like I don't hurt dogs myself. And I don't give a shit. Are you trying to get into the secret hospital with all the drugs?
What? What secret hospital with all the drugs?
What secret hospital? What?
What?
Okay, all right. I'll make you a deal here. I'll tell you where the entrance is. I don't know how to get in, but I'll tell you where the entrance is if you don't hurt Kiki.
I wasn't gonna hurt deal. Yeah, sure, deal.
Okay. The satellites in Sandy. One of them has a solid base. The other 3 or 4 have like hollow bases, right?
Does look like this look good.
There is a keypad on that door. I don't know how to get in, but that is the entrance to the FIB's secret fucking medical facility. That's where they took Moxie to do medical on her.
Interesting. All right. You know what? No longer need to talk to Kiki.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, have a good day, buddy. Best of luck.
All right. Bye. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
You too. Bye, Winston.
Reed no longer wants to talk to you.
Oh, good.
I told him about the FIB secret medical facility under the satellites.
Oh, so now he has more interest in that.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Did he tell you why he wanted to talk to me?
Yeah, because you were shaming him for his Windows phone.
I made one joke about his Windows phone, and I apologized for it, and he wasn't letting it go. He was being a little whiny piss baby.
Yeah. He said that he didn't want to hurt you. Or kidnap Aurora. He just wanted to talk to you, and I was like, I know exactly how that's gonna go. So I said, I'll make him a deal. I'll tell him where the secret medical facility is. I don't know how to get into it, but I'll tell him where it is. If he just doesn't hurt you. And he's like, well, I wasn't gonna hurt you anyway. And I was like, okay, perfect. I told him where it is, and he's like, I no longer need to talk to Kiki.
Nice.
Problem solved.
Perfect. Thank you, Winston. Let's go, Mr. Pearl. We're gonna get in the pool again.
He also said
Yeah,
BBMC was a Southside gang masquerading as a motor club, and I, couldn't argue that.
Wait, what did he say?
That BBMC was the Southside gang masquerading as a motor club, and I couldn't argue with him.
Amazing. Oh, did you see my text about he thought I was the leader of OMC?
Yeah, I decided to ignore that. Alright, we should be good, at least for now, guys. Thank you so much for coming. I do need to catch up with you, though, Vincent.
Yeah, no worries. Whenever,
I'll come back up to Pluto. I'll stick with Kiki here just to make sure, and then I'll come back up to Pluto.
Yeah, because, Reed came by the other day, and he was talking to Kiki on the phone, and then he fucked off. But apparently, after I went to bed, he came back a whole bunch with, like, guns out, running through go-go's and shit, so...
Yeah, I'm not convinced, but I do think that we might be better on that.
I was gonna say, how do you even solve something like that? Does Kiki just need to buy him a new phone and give it to him?
Diamond Dogs are a special bunch. They're the kind of people that you can't give consequences for their actions for, because they do it knowing what's gonna happen and they don't care anyway. They're like the blocks. So,
Get him like Linux instead of Windows?
No, I treat them like magpies. They just need the next new shiny thing, or was it crows? Give them a new shiny thing, and they'll be distracted by that instead. But don't.
That's fair.
You got to be careful about it. You can't be like, oh look, I'll give you 500 weed in order to, not do what you're gonna do, because they'll just go to the police when they get caught with that 500 weed and be like, Osiris gave me this. They will snitch.
Yeah, I got you.
They don't care about snitching.
Right, you want us to head back, or do you want us to
if you
wait
guys
till you leave?
If you guys got something to do, then go do that. That's fine. If not, I don't mind having that. I appreciate the company.
I mean, we're pretty much chilling, so I don't
Yeah,
mind
we can
going
just
in.
chill here till you all leave, just in case.
How was the weekend for you guys? I see that there is a lot that has happened.
Me, I ended up sleeping a lot, so I got the cliff notes when I woke up. Sounds like everyone's okay now, which is the important thing, so that's good. except for Sal, which is a new cliff note that happened this morning. So
yeah, that happened real early.
I'm annoyed because it was in between. Like I was there with Corbin, and then I had to take a nap for like an hour, and then when I came back, I had a big old document.
Oof. I've been
Yeah, I did
pretty
see that, John.
chill.
I'm buying it.
I
I'm
mean,
buying it
the cops have
immediately.
tried to come up to me 3 times in the past 3 days.
Why?
When I was cornering.
Oh, when you... Oh, dang.
I mean, they don't have anything on me, so... It's like...
Oh yeah, there was a cop that I guess was dressed up as someone looking to buy drugs.
Yeah.
I think it was Bush by the sound of it when I heard him speaking on radio, but
I didn't really hear him say anything, but yeah, no, it was it was just some complete. He tried to like be like a local, but oh my god, it was. I didn't give him the. I
Okay,
didn't
so
give him
Bush is
the
trying
weed.
some... Bush is trying some stuff. I actually did speak to Bush. God damn it.
yeah, a heads up, if it was Bush, I think he got shot at.
Oh.
It was just so funny though, because he took away his $40 and he just walked away, and I'm like, okay, bye, have a good time.
Have you been anywhere?
Tired mostly.
I feel that.
Oh, yeah, struggling to wake up. How about you guys? You doing all right? Everybody, job's going okay?
Yeah.
Cops have been rough. I mean, going
I
undercover
mean-
and trying to snatch you doing weed is well, actually, I respect it.
It was a good attempt. Almost got me. If he didn't walk like a fucking homeless man, injured or drunk initially. Like this guy was just like walking drunk, suddenly just stops, and
I'll be
then
honest.
walks really fucking wide. Like
I would have
he's,
given him
like,
weed.
Like has something up his ass or something. Like okay, this guy's fucking.
That would have been the wire.
Yeah, and then so I call it already. It's like, hey, this is a really fucking suspicious guy walking up towards me.
Because
Guy
like,
doesn't say anything, but signs up and says, "Yeah, give me."
if I can
give me
complain
weed,
in
bro."
character about cops'
like,
birds
I don't got
wing
no weed.
flapping
I got,
IDing
like,
me
some
from the
USB
emote,
sticks if you want it.
I can't then
And he just took the
complain
cash away and just
if
walked
I
away.
walk ID'd a cop who's trying to do an
Okay,
undercover
bye.
operation.
Yeah, when James called it on radio, me and Sal converged on him, and Sal was trying to get him to talk. I guess he had his gun out, and then the guy started running, shouting into the radio, "Cover's blown, cover's blown," and then all of a sudden a PD Illusion just comes speeding down the road to pick him up. But when they did that, they clipped Sal, knocked him over, and when Sal got up, he started blasting, and then we gave chase a little bit.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Sal literally just did. So anyway, I just started blasting. Just blasting.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
saw the illusion. It was like had like a missing time, but that thing was
Probably wouldn't have shot as
like,
well.
I couldn't catch up to it. My bike was too slow.
Wait, let me check. Kiki's over there. So, wait, so you guys then got into a shootout?
No, not a shootout. They started running away like as soon as Sal shot them. We followed him all the way to LSSD, but we then like backed off because, well, if he called for backup units, then we
Yeah.
would've been fucked.
It'll have to hit and dip with those shootings.
Mm-hmm.
That's just sure she was just here over the wall. Yeah, there she is.
She's
Probably doing water
Hello.
training. Hello. Oh, you're just out of sight for a little while, so just making sure.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, there might be some food over there. I'm gonna just take some food from there.
Okay.
That's probably going to be like dog food, mate.
I'll be honest, we're overusing the documents now. Like, if you just like this is a good use of information from Corbin, good deploy of information, but you could literally just text me saying, hey, Sal's in ICU, call or speak to me for more information. Situation from last night. This is better because, yeah, it's fair enough to put this, I'm thinking from a roleplay point of view, there's no counterplay for the PD for documents, which is the whole reason that we're using the documents, is because we get subpoenaed so often. We want to make sure that we don't put vital information in text messages. But, like, Gemma being kidnapped, you could 100% just text Winston. Or anybody in club. Gemma has been kidnapped. Or, if you want to be less suspicious, Gemma is missing. Call me ASAP. Like, that doesn't need to be a document. If the PD see that, like, what are they gonna do? I'm not saying, by the way, that they're wrong for doing this. It's still a good way of giving out information. I just maybe need to be a little more, you know.
Alright, we're almost done, Mr. Bear.
I don't know if I need this phone anymore. Hasn't been used in 2 days.
Course this time, give you a little bit of a break.
We also struck fear into everyone with the constant scolding about texting info, so I'm not shocked that they resorted to pure dogs. I'm not surprised.
There's an obstacle course.
For dogs, yeah. Unless we're going to Polito for the human one. Oh.
James.
Yeah, I think he's eating whatever he's found there. Yeah. I don't know why he eats dog food.
I mean, all the dog food is human safe. It's just still dog food, though.
Yeah, I'm great. You want to go eat some wet dog food?
No.
No, I don't think so. But it's safe for humans.
Would have been very unfortunate if he showed up here, because he is the reason that I have to do this for Bear.
I sent a dog because I can't talk and had to communicate somewhere. I didn't want to... Which one is your dog? Is it this one? I have no idea who sent what. I assumed Paisley sent me this. But also, this piece of information is information that you don't want in text messages. This is actually a good piece of information to put in there. And now I can't hear. Oh. Well, did I do that?
You're doing a good job. I think this might be one of those days where you need less laps,
How's the dog food?
It's great, actually, not bad.
Would you recommend it on Yahoo?
I'll give it like a solid 7. With ranch, it's pretty good.
Reminds me of a quote from a show I used to watch. Now I know why dogs lick their testicles, because it's to get rid of the taste of the food.
Wait, what?
What bit don't you get?
The testicle bit.
But you don't know that dogs lick their own balls?
No, it's the first time here.
Yeah, they clean themselves by licking with their tongue.
Fair enough. Wait, so don't like dogs also lick humans with the same tongue?
Yeah, they also lick their own bumhole. Do you know how the canines in general and more specifically wolves, like, how do we put this, interact socially? Like interact with their friends? They lick the inside of each other's mouths.
Wait, that's how they interact with their friends? It's not like they're...
Yeah, they don't have the concept of French kissing, no. So, like a wolf handler, or somebody who's like in charge of a pack of wolves, especially wild ones, in order to become closer to them, would have to allow the wolf to lick the inside of their mouth.
That's...
I mean, it's not different from a handshake or a high five, except it's just got more tongue.
Yeah. It's like being in college all over again.
Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna think twice when, or I might just clean extra, you know, if a dog licks me, I guess. How you been there, Winston?
Yeah, same as I was 5 minutes ago, honestly.
There it is.
What's been going on with you?
Nothing much. I'm trying to get materials and just chilling. Making some money and also trying to
Yeah,
I'm trying to get to go fishing more. It's actually kind of relaxing. I'm not gonna lie.
Took me a while to get it down.
Same. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no. Trying to go. Actually, I need to go Great Big and get materials.
ENT is the title? What's ENT? Oh, title of the canine handler?
I like your rings.
Sorry, I was on there for a second.
I was saying your rings.
Oh.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Don't UIR try to get off the server in the meantime? Hey Bush, how's it going?
Just figured out that airplane doesn't have brakes. But other than that, it's well, we rented one of the airplanes, and technically there are brakes, but they don't really do much. So you need to kill the engine really early, so you're not overshooting the runway, and end up in a cactus.
Oh, well, at least it didn't explode. You're doing more surveillance over Paleto.
There's a no-fly restriction on Paleto, 9/11 and stuff.
Oh.
You haven't heard?
I'm 9/11?
No, it's Bill Raptor. It's having 9/11 flashbacks because of the two little towers that we have.
Oh, okay.
But I did fly around. That was over the water, so.
Yeah, no, I thought it was because I called Philippe and I told them to stop letting police use the helicopters to do surveillance over Paleto or I'll shoot them down.
Well, I'm gonna be in a helicopter now, but it is not gonna be surveillance.
Yeah, that's exactly what Philippe said, and then I watched 4 police officers on duty get in a helicopter and then fly up to Paleto literally 20 minutes after that conversation.
Well, I am off duty, and this is, like I said, Aviation Academy. Nothing to do with PD. Oh.
Well, PD are abusing that shit.
Well, I'm sure there are SOPs somewhere, but
you could say the same thing as Philippe. I'll make sure to fire them, or not from PD, from the Aviation Academy if they do that shit.
Yeah. I'll be honest. There's too much happening with some of the deputies with I'm gonna say it, abuse their privileges.
Yeah, I'm used to that shit. Happens all the time.
Yeah. If you want to meet up after, but I'm gonna need like half an hour or so.
Yeah, I'm just with my sister at the moment, so I'll probably be back up in Paleto in a little bit.
I'll go to Go-Go's when I'm back in Paleto and see if you're there.
Alright, let me know.
Okay. Bye-bye.
In a bit, mate. No, you hang up.
Why is it with you always like that?
You just, I don't know. I think it's...
You hang up.
No, you hang up.
I can't hang up.
No, you hang up.
Please. No, please.
No, you hang up. Also, don't go to sleep or reset your phone, because you ain't waking back up. He did it, didn't he? Did he go to... Did he FA quit? No way he FA quit! Where'd Kiki go?
She has to do something in the office. I think.
Oh, okay.
Nice back and it's resting.
Nah, he didn't FA quit? Okay, good. Yeah, I definitely did scare the club by telling them not to text important shit, but like... I don't know. It's honestly, it's a thing that's just going to be learned over time of like, is this incriminating? Don't text it. And sometimes people will make slip-ups. Sometimes you're a very intelligent individual who decides to take a photo of the inside of a house with a weapons bench in the background and post it on Twitter. But only sometimes. But like the rest of the time, I don't know. What's the stop living in the past? What are you on about? Did they talk or just make a meeting? We made a meeting. Objection, it was funny. It was funny. It was funny. You're not wrong. But it was very like you know, it's the time. I miss Troms. I miss Tim Littleman. What is Troms up to? I saw he was on purple. What the hell am I reading? Oh, bitch in pink, I swear to God I'll get you for what you did to me. Also fucked up. Have people just been holding in their shits all this time? What? Finally, clean shit. What? Yay, we can shit now? What? Been going on vacation for 2-ish months if we get to turn off auto
okay,
pay.
doggo?
They find that murder guy yet?
I was trying to do some dog whispering.
I need to contact Brandy. Is Brandy okay? Man, they really need to tell me when you're out of ICU.
Oh, hey Winston. Hi.
Hi, Ed. Hi, not
Hey.
Brandy.
Brandy can't talk because I guess she got the being out of her and stuff. And so now we're in the ICU bed. I was in a coma. 1 out of 10 would not recommend again. She says hi.
Hi, Brandy. So she's not out of ICU.
Well, I guess she's in my ICU. I don't know.
Why
Brandy
were
says
you
hi.
in ICU? Hi again, Brandy.
I don't know.
She's using a notepad, so.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. So why was she in ICU? She had the shit being out of her?
Wait, write that again, Randy? I'm sorry. Oh, you need to come to Sandy.
I need to come to
the
Sandy?
hospital. Yes, that's what she's saying.
Okay. All right. I'll come to Sandy in a bit. I'm down with Kiki at the moment.
Hey, Brandy, hit the green button.
What's the green button do?
I don't know.
Hit the
She
green
hit
button,
all of them
Brandy.
at once, but
there is no green
I
button.
freaking hate British people.
Yeah, Sean was, but before
Oh, that's
there was,
what
like,
it
a
does.
voting, right? And Serafina was one of the voters, I guess.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna
Like, running
fucking
for mayor.
Sandy. I'm gonna fucking Sandy.
I don't know who's running. That dog's wearing a wire.
Probably. Okay. Lucy called me. I don't imagine she's going to answer. That's from Paisley. That's from Paisley. That's Corbin. That's... We don't know who that's from, but from chat, I assume that's from Choi.
The person you were...
This is from Corbin and Paisley. This is from Paisley. Do I have Kurt? No. Where the hell is she?
She's in that build, small building over there.
This way?
Okay.
Oh, you guys have a
Okay.
door.
Oh yeah.
No, I was wondering where you were.
Got that door recently. Yeah, sorry.
You have Kurt's number?
Ambrose?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Okay. What is it?
It is 310
Mm-hmm.
492
Yes.
5149.
Okay. Has he been using that phone?
It's what he's been texting and calling me with.
When was the last time he did that?
A couple weeks ago, because I didn't respond back.
Okay.
I don't typically engage with him, but every now and then he goes, "Can't wait to meet you when I get out," and I'm like, "It's not." Okay. Got a couple extra minutes with that. How we doing, baby boy? Oh, we're doing good. Let's see how these are holding up.
About it.
All right. Give us a couple more days of those, and you'll be good. Did you want to go back to bed, Bear, or do you want me to see if there's anyone who can take you for the day to, like, hang out? I can maybe see. You want to see if I can find someone to hang out with you? Let me see about... Hi, Ace. Are you good? You sound a little stressed. Ooh, I'm sorry. I mean, it wasn't anything bad. I was just seeing if you wanted to hang out with Bear for a bit. You'd love that? Do you want to come get him? Okay, yeah. You know, we're hanging out at La Fuente. I just did his physical therapy. He's doing great. Yeah, so come on over and come get him. Also, please see a doctor about your pain. Wonderful. Okay. You do that, and I'll be here.
What's good, Press?
I'm calling you because you say call me immediately.
Yeah, I did. I did say call me immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I called you. I asked you to call me immediately when I needed you most.
I'm calling you.
Yeah. I'm sure you've been updated, yeah?
Not really. Mostly reading documents, and Kiki gave me a basic rundown. Gemma was missing, but was missing for 10 to 12 hours. I got a text from you saying call me immediately. That was about all I got. And then I have a document that says that she was missing, but is now found. The bitch who did it is dead and cremated. That's literally everything I know.
Okay. Oh no.
Sal's in
Okay.
ICU.
Yeah, Sal's in ICU,
I've
I see.
solved the read problem. So that shouldn't be an issue anymore. Keep an eye out anyway, but I spoke to him and he said he no longer needed to speak to Kiki.
Well, that's good. That's
Yeah.
one thing off the plate. That's very nice.
I've got Kurt's number. I'm going to give him a call. I'll deal with Kurt.
That's my concern, is that what happened to Sal?
Well, it sounds like he just fell off Chiliad, but it might not have been falling off Chiliad. I don't know. So why did Monty and that give a shit about a DOC being murdered?
I think Monty gave many shits about a DOC getting murdered, but I don't know why.
Yeah, wait, is Monty still in Reapers? I get confused which one's left.
I just met Monty yesterday. I'd never met Monty before.
I can't remember if Monty is the one dating Maria. Or married to Maria.
Who are this out here? Are you at the diner? Where are you?
I'm down at, we all know he's married to the club. What the hell? I'm down at La Fuente Blanca with Kiki. I came down here to make sure that, okay, she works at Ink. Let me have a look at Ink. She came here and then I spoke to Reed on the phone whilst I was here, but okay. Monty and Maria are the ones that are married. Cora owned Inkling, which is their business. That's why they give a shit.
Also, I think that they were like, it sounded like, I don't know, they might have been close somehow.
Yeah, well, I'm sure they were at least good friends.
Yeah.
But now they need a new clean person for their business because both Maria and Monty have sorry, felonies as far as I remember.
Okay. Do you want me to come to La Fuente after I help these customers?
No, we should be up there soon.
Okay. We've got people that come in here all the time with a wheelchair. You'll get used to it. All right. Call me when you're on your way, or let me know when you're on your way up here. I'll make sure that I'm here to talk to you if you need anything.
Alright, yeah, Gemma just sent me a text as well, but I'll be up there soon.
All right, bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Marcy's on that.
She really is. Hi, Winton.
Hello.
I'm just waiting for Ace now, who's seen a doctor about his leg, and then he's gonna come hang out with Bear. It takes time to update this.
How's Pornhub going?
It's going good.
Hell yeah.
Did my first payouts this past Saturday. I just need to be in a place where I can advertise it more and actually, like, I mean, I think I'm at a point where I have made back what I spent on it, at least.
Oh yeah, that's always
was
the first goal. So good job.
Yeah, it was 15,000 buy-in for it. The 5,000 for the business license, and then the 10,000 I spent on supplies. But in the first couple weeks, it made 70 grand. So
What?
That is good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know what to say about this one. Sounds like there's plans or desire for a big meeting later anyway. We can meet then. Yeah, with Bush in the moment, and to go. So did Reed. Got a few other people to talk to as well. I need to find more information about the
The person. The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Also, I need to do the Go-Go's payouts.
Okay. What's the Notepad plus plus? Open up this. Hmm. Indigo, debrief about weekend.
So now you have to look up.
What is this? This shit was doing something. I'm so glad I have that as a note. Read, sorted, inform others, keep eyes. Church.
Hey, Jim.
James is dead.
Go over rules.
Hello. Half buried.
Yeah.
Go over what
Ground.
consorts are. Roles. What are they?
Oh, we're headed back.
Yeah, well, I need to be in my head, so I'm just gonna sit in the car. But if y'all are ready to, when you're ready to drive it back, just drive it back.
Say, I'm just chilling now, waiting for Ace, and then once Ace gets here, I'll probably fill him in on an update and head out.
Yeah.
To it, Rhea.
Back to Palatal.
Only.
Hello.
Palatal.
Play-Doh.
You argue.
Palatal.
No bike.
Palatal. Palato. I love to say things incorrectly on purpose. It's very fun.
Let me tell you about my friend worked at Pret a Manger.
Worked at what?
Pret a Manger. It's
Pret a Manger?
Yeah, Pret a Manger is like a chain in the UK of it's kind of like a Costa or a Starbucks, but it's a little more upmarket. Primarily does like bakery food items more than the coffee. It does also do coffee. So he was working at Pret, and we always had this thing at uni where we would say things incorrectly. It's kind of a fun twist on English.
It's just fun.
Yeah. So instead of saying croissant, we'd say croissant.
Croissant.
Croissant, yeah.
Croissant.
And some woman came in whilst he was working at Pret and was like, hey, can I have a latte and a croissant? And he was like, yeah, sure. And then he turned around and under his breath went, croissant. And she heard him and went,
Oh no.
no, croissant.
Oh no.
And his petty side immediately kicked in, and he turned around, stared her directly in the eyes, and went, croissant. She said, no, it's croissant. He went, croissant. She said, no, okay, you got to repeat after me. Cro. He went, cro. Son. He went, son. Now put it together. And he went, croissant. She went, I want to speak to your fucking manager. The manager came over and he still refused. What? Your employee here can't say croissant. And he looked at him and went, Elliot, I know you can say it. What's the problem? And he went, it's croissant. He got fired on the spot.
Wait, really?
Oh no.
Yeah, they
Oh my god.
And the manager had obviously heard him say croissant. He knew how to say croissant. He knew he was just being a shitter and it was causing a scene. He was just like, alright, fucking get rid of him.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
It was a capital city. It's not hard to find an influx of desperate students who needed 9-to-5 job paying £7 an hour.
Christ, okay.
Oh, well, not 9 to 5.
I know what you meant though. It'll
Part-time
just
job.
always make me think of the comedian who was telling a story how they were planning a community event, you know, like a block party. And she was like, you know what they love at things like this? They love whack-a-mole.
What?
And then they love whack-a-mole, you know, the little thing where it's got all the holes.
Yeah, you know, I'm
Yeah.
not debating. It's just confused. So that's something that they
She
thought they-
suggested whack-a-mole, but then some woman across the table went, "That's not how you pronounce guacamole." And she was like, "Hold the fuck up." First of all, why did you say it like that? Second, have you never heard of whack-a-mole? That you think I'm just purposely saying guacamole wrong?
Guacamole.
That's not how you say it. It's guacamole. Like I said, whack-a-mole with the little hammer in the
That's not
mole.
how you say it.
Yeah. Oh, I
Let me
fucking
call Connor.
love
He
her.
just woke up.
Hmm.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, Connor, you okay?
Probably. I'm gonna grab someone and go check a place. Just getting caught up in what's going on in Salem Hospital.
Okay. Yeah. I was making sure you're aware.
Yeah, I know, I'm aware. And I'm also gonna make sure that somebody isn't in a place that I know about, because if they are, they're gonna get a fucking gun in their face.
Kurt?
Possibly.
Where's the place that you're thinking of?
A condo in the city.
Alright, I need to go repair my bike or something. I'll come with you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna grab my truck, I think. It'll be easiest.
What's the nearest repair? I'll have to go to Hayes, probably. Yeah, let me go to Hayes. I think Kiki's fine. It's with the read issue, so I'm gonna go get a repair on my bike, and I'll let me know where you're at.
I'll
Heading
stick
up to see
around
Connor?
Google's.
Oh, okay.
See if he chased me about the place. I take it we might need to just make sure that we're both on the same page.
We're done.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, Winston, I'll see you shortly.
In a bit. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna go up to Palato.
Palato.
And we'll catch up with Connor.
Alright, I'll be up as soon as Ace gets here.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Love you.
Love you. Bye. Hey, Penguin, how's it going? Not real. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1 at 8 months. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And you got those primes? And I don't mean the cops. Feeling very unmotivated. I am also very unmotivated. Interesting. Very interesting. Black Hawk helicopters over there? Was not expecting that. Bunch of rhino tanks. Okay. Heck the cops. Heck Winston. Heck Joy. The cops can do no wrong. What the hell? Also heck Winston. What the hell? You're playing too much 40k? Me? Those not rhino tanks? Yeah, I'm right. GTA Rhino tank. Oh, I just realized I just tried to show you something. This is Rhino tanks. That's what they're called in GTA. In 40k, one of the versions of a tank is called a Rhino as well. Take this guy. What the hell? Man, I play Winston for the first time in ages and I'm just getting abused. Hello.
Have you heard the additional bit about Sal yet?
No. In the past, like, 10 minutes or so?
No, I got a bit of info from Bambi about it.
Right.
He had a bruise on his back the shape of a hand. So he was definitely pushed.
Was he pushed by fucking Superman?
I'll give you my TLDR, Winston. Just so you know what I know. I'm sure you've been caught up, but I'd rather us.
I have not been caught up.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh yeah, how's it going, Bush?
It's weird off duty.
Alright,
They're different.
Let me grab some food. Do you need food?
Yeah, I could use bite.
Alright. Maybe he's one of those that get bruised easily. Like, that's fucking super punched.
I can try and give you a rundown later if you want.
Yeah, it might be better. Wait, where'd he go?
2 and 2 wins as well, Winston.
You wanted 2 and 2?
wandering outside.
What do you, like anything in particular?
Yeah, just dealer's choice. I'm not really fussed at the minute.
I'll also take him 1-on-1, but no tea or cheese, please.
No tea or cheese. Okay, what are you after, Bush?
How about some fried chicken and slushy, please?
1-on-1?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, now I need to go through this. Go, charge. 264, 65. We'll go. Connor. Do you have a 2 and 2?
Yeah, 2 and 2. State ID is 13345.
Marcy, what's your steady?
2039.
And then Bush.
1169.
It's the first one apart from Jammer that I've seen this lower.
Good, but it doesn't beat 6969.
You couldn't wait that long on the airplane.
I mean, have you seen who has that state ID?
Nope.
You should look.
I don't even have an MDW on me right now.
Oh, it's a nice block.
Look at all the club members.
Perfect.
Oh, you left your spy box behind. I love a good spy box.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got everything on my duty belt and just threw it in the locker.
2 and 2 for you, Connor, is on the tray. Bush, what is it that you wanted to chat about?
Life in Polito.
All right. You've been backslapped? Yeah. I went to a private school. That shit was common. boys in a boarding house, and they're just like, oh, everybody needs to shower time. All right, you're in first year. That means you get slapped by the upper years, and it's a challenge to see who can put the biggest handprint. It's the most longest lasting. There you go. They used to take squash balls as well, cut them in half, and then they would suction cup them to the top of your forehead. See who could get the biggest like wart. Shit was crazy. And for you, Bush, there you go.
Thank you.
Time. All right. Let's quickly do this in. God. You want to discuss life in Polito?
Well, there's some things that I want to do up here.
Right.
Where? Sorry.
Right.
Okay, so I mean, you had a conversation with Ron on a Domini a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna even entertain that one because I was not there. I feel like most people about now know how I operate up here. That I'm trying to push Polito in many different ways. In the end, the two biggest groups up here is Osiris and PBSD. And while
All two of them, yeah.
in certain areas we are on different sides, I believe we can be on the same side when it comes to Polito. Factually is we don't have enough businesses up here where we could have more. I mean, there's not even somebody trying to run the gas pumps, so
Yeah, the problem with running the gas pumps is I mean Kenny occasionally runs it, especially if he's doing any kind of paperwork or anything. You have to be at the gas pumps, and if you run over here, you're no longer at the gas pumps. You don't get paid anymore.
yeah. I mean, I'm aware of, I want to say, around 3 more active businesses up here, and 2 of them are Gay Bay and Go-Go's, and then probably 3rd is the Emissary.
It's way more than that.
I know it's way more, but
the Orchard
shift
is
one.
Oh, the Orchard's pretty much almost 24 hours. As you would describe as shift 3, it's not entirely functional, but that I think goes for the whole state. But the Orchard is constantly putting out orders for wax, and occasionally honey, but honey doesn't have that much of a use, as well as mostly just doing farm orders for the whole state. So there's loads of people who are ordering fruit and veg. I'm in the chat. That thing is pumping out fruit and vegetable every single day, at least 4 orders a day sometimes. Go-Go's obviously open a decent amount. Gay Bay as well. The meadery less so, because there's not a huge amount of demand for alcohol. There is Oceanside Medical Center. That's probably going to get shut down soon, because they don't want private practices anymore, as far as I can tell. Or they just don't want Polito as a functioning place.
Yeah, I mean, they're changing hospitals like other people underwear, so.
Yeah, they've changed hospital rules constantly, almost specifically to target Choi pretty much every day. So private medical practice is going to be going. There is the Emissary. There is the hen house will be opening up soon. I know there is an attempt to get the car sales place open soon. What else? There's a flower shop that might open up here. Remember Len Mom? Lennon Bundy? She's trying to open up stuff here. I have been actively asking people to pay, like, make businesses up here and offering to pay out of pocket for business licenses.
So yeah, that's basically the thing where, and don't take this the wrong way. We both benefit from businesses that have no ties to, be it PBSD or Osiris. I mean, you know how the FIB is being stupid right now when it comes to that stuff.
This is the one thing that I will say that you will 100% be able to trust me on. None of the businesses here are operated in any illegal manner, because if I lose them, I lose Polito.
Yeah, and I believe you. That doesn't mean that Strongrock believes you.
Stronghold can go sit on a fucking cactus and twist.
Yeah.
He could, like, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I was even considering not asking people to not put the employee shit in the business listing so that they can get subpoenaed, because all of them are used 100% legally. He won't care. He'll burn this place down regardless of whether it's operated legally or not. He's going after all of the businesses regardless of whether they have ties to Osiris or not.
Fair. Yeah, so there are things that I want to do on the sides of PBSD. You might have heard of our little patrols that we're doing, the foot patrol. I want to keep that up like every other day. You should see us do foot patrol. Having a stop here, having a talk with people. I gladly invite everybody to join us. I mean, that's like half an hour every day. Walking around Polito.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello. There are things I want to do is have open office hours as citizens or not so citizens can come with their issues, with their questions.
Someone's criminal record has no indication of whether they're a civilian or not. Civilians are civilians. Technically speaking, civilian is a denomination used by the military to denote people who aren't military, so both of us are civilians. Civies.
Sure. There's also the issue of a felon on government property. That's what I mean. But that's going to be my issue. I still want to make sure that people can come. We do have a quite huge helicopter landing area that we can use. I want, people that can come, drink a coffee, eat a donut with us. They might have issues, questions regarding laws, charges, and whatnot. We're available. There are other things that I want to do. I want to have a proper rehabilitation program.
Oh, that reminds me. There might be a law firm opening up here soon as well.
I have some other stuff, so I'm not a big fan of the 80 miles per hour up here. Through
Oh, yeah, I was asked about that. Apparently I get the jurisdiction about what the speed limit is. As of 7 months ago, they asked me if I thought it should be 80 miles throughout the whole of Polito. I said, no, that seems dumb as fuck. I don't know if it was actually changed.
No, there was a vote, and then they kept it. It was also Route 68 that they were talking about. But that's not going to stop us from doing DUI checks at the beginning and the end of the city. So people actually need to slow down. There's some other smaller stuff like it gets quite dark in the city. The main roads. Do something for that. There's also ideas of similar to the farmers market and Grapeseed that we do some sort of craft fair. There's a stage over at the chicken factory.
Mm-hmm.
A parking lot that we could use. Invite other areas of the city. Just bring people up here to see that there's stuff happening in Polito. That is.
Indigo, I know, hosted something a long time ago. I know it was either Marcy or Maisie, I can't remember which one. I wasn't around for either of them. I was on holiday. Both have hosted events. We've had the Polito, was it Miss Polito? That happened up here as well. The pageant, that was it. That was the word I was looking for. There was a pageant up here. We were trying to get, I was talking to Sean and tried to ask people. I obviously can't run businesses because I'm a violent felon. And that's unlikely to change anytime soon. But, and we'll never get an expungement. But I tried to get people to go over to Willie's and open that up as a place to... a farmer's market, essentially. Yeah, Sunday market, flea market. I'd call it car boot sale. People just bring their trucks and sell whatever goods they've got. Pornhub, Inkling, those type of places. Unfortunately, everyone I mention it to doesn't... They all say it sounds like a great idea, but nothing ever happens, and I can't do it myself. On top of that, Sean has told me that there is plans to open up... the government was going to change Willie's and open it up as something else.
Okay.
That was 7 months ago. The docks was meant to be opening up as a storage thing. That was 4 months ago. The car resale was meant to open up. There is a business proposal in for it. That was 5 months around. 5 months ago.
It's not making a county fair or a flea market or whatnot. Have a couple of artists perform. That shouldn't be the biggest issue. I'm helping an officer with stuff now for a government fair. I know how to organize stuff and push stuff, and that's where I want us to work together with the goal of Polito. Bringing people up here. And the thing is, if we're both present, we should be able to keep things, calm. And if we're showing, a united front, things like that will always be better.
Let's go.
Obviously, you're doing your
Goodbye.
business and I'm doing my business.
Marcy's been kidnapped.
That's not going to change, but that shouldn't, have impact on how we're treating and building up Polito.
Hey, how are you doing?
So yeah, these are pretty much my goals. Being more the original town sheriff, being more approachable, being able to have proper conversations without any prejudice or
that would be crazy.
second thoughts about who's in front of you, and doing our part to build up Polito.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, fell asleep.
Who fell asleep?
You didn't.
No, I'm
really.
It happens. Not every day. I don't think it's enough to do without knowing it. I doubt it was enough for him to just suddenly.
I think ultimately you're suggesting a ton of things that we are already trying and have been trying. We're just running into roadblocks constantly.
Jesus.
Whether it's legal civilians, citizens who are just getting bad flack for being in Polito. Polito just has a bad rep, mostly from your fellow colleagues. You talk about DUI checks. We have plenty of those DUI checks. Braddock Pass and what's it, the Ranger Little Hut? We have
but it's
we have highway
and they're
patrol.
trying to give you a fucking ticket. It's not about slowing down traffic.
No, but they're targeting civilians. They're not targeting us. They're targeting civilians in Polito because they're in Polito because of us. The community here is struggling Not because there's a lack of people trying, it's because
Say again?
everything we try has to go through 10 roadblocks.
Oh, was it the black one?
Yeah, but don't you think if
Spar, yeah, I just
the
saw the report about
PBSD
him.
helps you with things, that wouldn't be or make
He
things
gets
easier?
epilepsy. So I need to look into not only doing a couple of
No,
treatments, but
honestly,
getting
I bet unless you can tell the FIB to go fucking stuff it.
because we don't have that.
Because I remember we've had a discussion before, and you even mentioned how Claire treats officers. You said you were going to fire her, and yeah, then she just moved to DPPD.
Well, say thanks to Jeff about that one.
Okay, how did that go?
And conversations me and Ron had, this is essentially the same conversation I had with Ron. I know you're saying that you don't count that, and sure, me and Ron may have argued a little with each other, but ultimately we said the same message. We may not see eye to eye on all things, but there are things that we do see eye to eye, and that's the progress of Polito in general. We may not work together as entities, but there's things that we can do for the greater of Polito in general.
Can't seem to bark. He tries, but nothing comes. Oh my god.
Well, maybe we have to work
I hope
together
no
as
one did the
entities.
vocal cord thing on him.
I inherently is a 1% motor club. Will never work with cops.
Well, there's this thing
That's a
that-
hard and fast rule.
It's as bad as declawing a cat. Sometimes people will be like,
But there
"I
are
don't
things we
want
can
my
see eye
dog
to
bark
eye on.
so much," and they'll get a surgery
He's
done or
he's kind of up against it on this one,
Well,
and
can't
respectfully, oh, you talk about the lack of businesses up here. That's something we've been working on and doing very well, even without your assistance for the past what 6-7 months. I'm aware of the gas issue, but also at the same time, I'm not gonna force or oblige some individual to stand there alone when everybody comes here, just for a couple of bucks an hour. You don't even get paid. You're just offering other people cheaper gas.
Have you tried
You
the
don't get anything from it other than a salary, which you could come over here, work at eBay, and earn more. Or work at eBay. Sorry, at Go-Go's. I have been. I was trying to get shit. What was their name? Then I work at the little.
shenanigans with Sammy Sharkbait?
What's the thing in Grapeseed? Light reading, whatever that little business hub is. That's just north of the salt flats, off the beaten path. Crash. It was the Soul Caldera. I was getting them and pushing them to open up a business at the docks where they would rent boats out and go on water tours. I've been pushing them to do that for 5 months because I can't open it myself. I have ideas, I just have a criminal record. So I push other people to, you know, to work on those.
You'd go to like the grocery store.
Penthouse will eventually be opening up at some point, sure, soon TM. So will the car resales, soon TM.
Bring a tracksuit. No, you dress like this.
Law,
Why are you not at
the law firm, as far as I'm aware, has been
Even though it's like
approved.
a Saturday. Why are you not at the school?
They'll be opening up soon TM.
Exactly.
The meadery will have an interior, soon TM. And then it'll be open a lot more.
When you're 7, it just makes sense.
I did ask Kiki to have Paw Patrol, or what's her business called? Paw something? Paw Hub, it is Paw Hub. I did ask her to have it up here in Polito, but everybody always opens up a pet shop in Polito, so you opened up in down at Animal Ark instead.
Very, I want to say special needs, but they're not. It's more.
Did have doctors up here, and then well, they were going to fire Choi because it was going to be a fireable offense in summer to be dating anybody or be closely affiliated to anybody from a gang or club. So then she opened up a private practice and put in it that she would be allowed to run out of Polito. That was approved. The SAMA regulations say for private practices, you are only allowed to run out of Sandy unless you have approval to run out of another place. She was approved to run out of Polito. She worked out of Polito. $5,000 fine and strike on our record. And you can't contest those, and the strikes never fall off. If you get 3, they close down your business.
What mayor was that?
That wasn't the mayor, that's Sama, so Q.
That just sounds personal.
Yep, now they're changing the private practice rules, so if you have any affiliation with a gang or club, they can shut you down, no contest, no warning. So we're just waiting. I know that the one down, was it Did You Die, has been closed down, or at least suspended. I know T is going to be closing the one on Tongva because what's her name got removed from her private license. So pretty much the only private practice that it will be running is Lennon. She has a private practice which I have seen open exactly 0 times, and she is the only employee. And as someone who speaks to Lennon a bunch, she's not around all that often.
Yeah, that doesn't sound proper.
They also boarded up the Polito hospital and made it so Polito doctors weren't allowed to operate out of Polito unless there was at least 2 doctors operating out of the main hospital.
Oh, time to play dog? There's no dog here.
Okay, so that's a Q issue.
Which is an issue you can't help with. Nor is the FIB thing an issue that you can really help with. Nor is the trooper thing, the what's it called, the highway patrol, an issue you can really help with. A lot of the issues that are affecting Polito in a way to stifle the businesses up here are not really issues that you can help with.
I can to a certain degree with highway and FIB. Not with Q, that's for sure.
And you do have a good idea with the rehabilitation. We have tried that. Not going so well. I spoke to the warden. What do people call him? Fucking parole daddy? We spoke to him. We spoke about having people rehabilitate up here. He thought it was a great idea. He might be able to tell you a little bit more about how that went, but as far as I'm aware, as soon as somebody started working up here, there was a huge amount of attention about how that is a terrible idea, and they wanted to make sure that the business was shut down instantly. I think that was FIB, actually.
That's nice. Really helpful.
There was also discussions about a paintball arena. I had spoke to the DOC about that, about setting up some sort of event that we were going to get beanbag shotguns. It was even going to have the DOC come up here, set up fencing around in the chicken factory, and then they were going to sit on towers with sniper rifles. So if anybody tried to hold up the DOC or the paintballers to take the beanbag shotguns, they'd just instantly get fucking shot. They were really keen for that idea. It hasn't gone anywhere.
Yeah, I can't really see that happening.
I know it has a million fucking roadblocks, but I think that
Totally don't
could be a
bandit.
decent
There
idea.
is no bandit. Dog? What dog?
Okay, now if there's only one thing that you take from this conversation, I want you to know that I'm trying to put the effort
Didn't do
in
it yesterday because I wasn't
for
feeling too
Polito,
great and my phone died.
and that
So I couldn't even do it from bed.
while there are others,
Now to pay everybody.
you can always approach me about things.
Yeah.
I'm here to talk to you, be it on the record, off the record. I'm trying my best to you know, discipline to a certain degree those that I can. To be completely open with you, I did write a supervisory report on Claire after she ignored Corporal and myself. I was on the phone with her. She talked over me all the time, so I had to raise my voice.
Damn.
Told her to stop talking, listen to me, and she hung up the phone.
Damn.
But apparently, ignoring a corporal and a sergeant is not a offense in the eyes of Jeff, Captain, by the way.
Sounds like Jeff has no respect for you.
Well, the corporal was highway prime. So
Sounds like he has no respect for Prime either.
it looks like he will never punish any of his officers because he's the cool captain, apparently. Listen, I know this is a long and long process, but I am willing to work with you. And with you, I mean Osiris. It doesn't matter who it is. You know, you got some hotheads that might not even be able to for a proper conversation with me, but that's fine. But like I said, there's a reason why I'm giving out my personal phone number. People can call me, people can text me. I try to make myself available because it needs to start somewhere. When we had that shit up here at the restaurant, I bullied everybody out of Polito that was not PBSD, and I will do that again if needed.
Yeah, yeah, just you don't realize that I'm like.
And the FIB roaming up here, that is a whole other story.
And on the hilltops.
I don't even know what they're expecting to find. So it's just a nuisance in the end. But apparently they have the budget for it.
Yeah, they're one of the ones that I see in the helicopter all the time as well.
Yeah.
A little bit of shy, a little bit of trauma from the wedding.
Yeah, like I said, it's not an easy thing to get things done every single time. But I want to bring the resources that we have at PBSD into the mix, and I would like to work together on certain things, be it just a simple Polito-wide event, you know, fishing tournament at the port, and we have one of the restaurants and food trucks down there. We pay for food and have a little prize for whoever catches the biggest fish, you know, something like that, just for people to show up here, do bigger stuff, be it that flea market or whatnot. I just want things to happen, and I would like to just include the people up here. I know Cyrus is a big part, so.
I appreciate that, and if there are incidents, events, whatever it is, I'll make sure to mention you as well.
I appreciate that. Again, there's gonna be days where we're always gonna be on the other side of the table, which it is what it is. But in, you know, 2 days later, both parties involved need to be able to be like, well, it just happens, it's our day job, and we need to treat Polito as our home and not our day job.
No, I'm well aware of that communication. You know, I once got stabbed by a guy named Forehead whilst working as DOC. 20 minutes after, he walked up to me and apologized for doing it, because whilst he respected me, We're just on opposite sides of the coin.
Interesting name.
Forehead? Yeah. It's probably because he was balding. He had a hell of a head.
Yeah,
Didn't
wouldn't
really know
the
where
guy.
his face ended.
Yeah. In the end, let me know if I can help with things. I'm not expecting to get a Christmas card this year, but
I was gonna say I don't even have any med kits,
you know,
actually.
this does need to be
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Backing us up.
I'm so sorry.
cat and dog situation where one hates the other side. That's all I'm saying. And especially if somebody from Polito is being an asshole, I need to know that. Because that's not how I want things to happen up here. Also, of course, others, you know, if Genesis comes up again and is doing stupid stuff, it's always good to hear.
Right.
Because I do have access to most of the reports, and if stuff like that is not being written down, there's not going to be a change.
Well, as long as you know that... As much as I would like us to be proactive, I don't think we've been anything but retaliatory for probably close to 4 or 5 months now.
Again, I'm being completely honest. If somebody comes into my face and antagonizes me, if they don't expect to get fucking punched in the face, then they're living in a dreamland. And I'm pretty sure that's the way you think. And
Yeah.
Gemma said it pretty good. You're bringing up people an amount of, you know, for 78s, you might have to expect 78s.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I've been able to get into anybody's face in god fucking ages. There's so many things coming at us that there's people that we haven't retaliated against because we just don't have the fucking capacity to.
Huh. Well, we'll get more, what they're called, hang-arounds or something. I don't know. Pledges. Sure, you can find somebody that likes muscle cars and denim.
How many people do you think is in the club?
That's a good question. I wouldn't know. And frankly, I don't really care because I don't really look at it as a yes, you're an MC, but I don't see it as I'm going into and maybe face 30 people. I'd never really see that issue. So, I don't know. 25, 30?
Fair. You guess? It's accurate. They're gonna tell him that. It's club business.
Listen, if I was scared that I'm gonna get kidnapped and shot or something, I probably wouldn't show my face here off duty.
Well, you haven't done anything to piss us off yet.
He's saying yet. Nice. Okay.
Everybody has the capacity to piss us off.
Oh, likewise.
I'm not asking for there to be a yet. I'm just, you know, legalese.
Well, I'm not planning to. I've been trying to work to have a pretty good repertoire with most groups. And it doesn't stop me from going after their money with money laundering cases. No,
Are
it's
there
not really
actually any money laundering cases? Because I've looked at how businesses are operated. It seems fucking nigh impossible to do any money laundering.
Well, we just put one on the docket.
How dumb is it? It's a criminal. What's the versus?
So there was an FIB auction. They put money into the bank account and then bought the car. They were like, "Hey, let me put 40 grand into the bank account and then buy 2 bikes."
Yeah, okay, it's the
And
dumbest
they
fuck.
did that with another car. Yeah, yeah, totally dumb.
State for Teddy Tinker?
No, it's
No, it's Treasury.
Piper Bomb and
Et al. Bike records attained agency. Wait. None of the reports are attached! Oh, there's one mouse. Okay. Wait. Where's the subpoena? I want to see the subpoena. Search warrant and bank records.
What are you yelling about?
The subpoena is issued in connection with the ongoing investigation into the activities of Piper Bomb based on the produce data of subpoena Piper Bomb. Where's the Piper Bomb? Phone and bank records. Text and call logs. In connection with the ongoing criminal investigation of the activities of arrest in connection with multiple instances involving robbery. Okay, so this is one thing I've seen this before because Kenny got subpoenaed by the FIB because they want the records of Go-Go's because they thought he was money laundering because he had been caught multiple times at robberies. But if you're caught at robberies, how are you laundering that money? You've been caught.
Also, everything through GoGo's is done through credit card.
Yeah.
Very little cash.
I think that one of the reports they used as evidence, they included the amount of money that he had on his person, which was seized. It was $11.
That's nice.
That was one of the 4 reports attached.
Would you like some tea from me?
Sure.
I can give you the biggest tea. Every time Go-Go's is charging somebody,
I'm very glad to
you're paying taxes on that.
Right.
We don't need to subpoena Go-Go's to know how much taxes Go-Go's is paying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So it's not that hard to do the math and see how much revenue Go-Go's does through taxable revenue. Yeah. And subpoenaing the state doesn't even need us to inform
Notify,
it.
yeah, because you're technically speaking of the state, yeah.
Big wow. But yeah, people are lucky that the financial act I've been working on has not been pushed yet, so
12 joints, MFD2 marijuana seeds, tampering vehicles, sale of drugs, reckless evading, and an MFD. Reckless evading, 1 MFD, 3 joints, fraud theft, 1 MFD, 2 SD card. Okay, that's a big one. Intentional obstruction of justice, 1 MFD, 1 SD card, 20 marijuana seeds, 1 MFD, 5k cash, 1 MFD, 1.7k cash, 4 marijuana seeds from a robbery.
I'll be honest, if I were to launder money, I probably wouldn't do it through a restaurant.
No, dude, nor would I do it through any business where 99% of people pay via the phone. Which, shock horror, is every single business in this state. So either people do it dumb or don't do it at all.
Well, yeah, if you're not doing stupid stuff with the business, you'll be fine. The new stuff that Pierce brought, that is something that I do not 100% agree with because it's is association to a gang or an MC enough to warrant to say, this is now, you know, gang war or stuff
If you
like
told
that?
him you're around, like,
Yeah, and
he wouldn't be so bad. Yeah.
the business, the majority of the business legislation was fine. I'll be honest. I looked at it and went, I don't really care about 99% of it. It was a rewriting of stuff that already existed. The only thing that seemed
He was coming up.
problem was some of the stuff specifically targeted.
Really good joke. He,
But
posted a selfie.
I don't think it really affects us. Although
At
I
the
could see
bottom
the
of it said
FIB go
something about
crazy for it.
activating Windows. So I said, this motherfucker walking around with a Windows phone. So proud of him, supporting small businesses.
Well,
and he didn't like the joke. It was a funny joke. It was a good
yeah,
joke.
I appreciate the time that you're taking out of your busy day.
Oh no, he
Yeah, I'm
just
not gonna lie,
said,
I've had
keep my phone's name out of your mouth.
I can't see my fucking text because there's so many notifications on my phone right now.
Well, just click them
He was
away
coming
and
up
wait
here
for people
repeatedly
to
saying
call
he
you.
just wanted to talk. I was like, yeah, that's how Reed works.
People
He just
don't
wants to
always
talk.
call, we just
Hey,
text.
guys. Some food?
Yes, please.
Well, then you need to let people know that they need to call you.
Well,
They
I'm
actually
not.
want an
I haven't
answer.
been around for the past 2 days. Yeah. I go lockpick cars for $10 and a $1,500 fine.
Don't do crime.
Okay, don't do cop.
Yeah, I'm not doing cop red.
I'm not doing
Making about
crime
the
right
same
now.
amount of money. That's nice. See, we're already
Yeah.
agreeing on things. That's something.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna go deal with my 17 meetings.
Well, you have fun. Probably gonna go yell at somebody just because I can.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll be working on a couple of things. I'll push what I have towards Paisley, and she probably will be able to direct me to the person that needs to see things. So,
Oh, how many of your deputies are expecting houses in Toledo, by the way?
I'm expecting that's different from being able to buy one. I'm not quite sure if outside of Ron and myself have enough money to buy one. I know some of them have a house in Sandy. So
Oh, they've already got a
it's
house
probably
in Sandy, yeah.
So it's probably just gonna be Ron and myself that have.
I know Woods wants one as
capital.
well. It's-
Yeah.
Essentially, we're trying to map out who wants houses and where, and was it the housing agencies? They've been going to us to find out if people are quote unquote approved for houses, because we don't want a situation where people just come up here who I've never seen before, just come up here, buy a big house, and then just lock it down so no residents of Toledo can actually own properties. Because you're off duty, so I don't care. I'll just burn the house down.
Yeah. Also, that's in the end an empty threat. So.
Is it?
Yeah. If you're holding the gasoline can and the matches in your hand, might be a little bit different, but I mean, technically, you know, freedom of speech kind of deal.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, empty threat.
Also, I do not care. But I agree with you. I don't need Mr. I have been robbing houses for the last 12 months. Come up here and buy the house for $500,000. Yeah, there might be a reason for me to look into their financials. I'm gonna tell you.
Well, I mean, it also applies to fucking I mean, Grapeseed are probably less likely to do it, but random Sandy deputy, who I've never seen before, decides to buy one of the big houses and just lock it down. I don't know. Ain't my vibe. I know the majority of people from my club want houses this side. I know Woods wants a house over nearer to Toledo Sheriff's Office. But
I was looking at the blue one right in front of us. Next to Willie's.
the American flag?
Yes.
I think Malarkey wants that one.
Well,
Speak to Paisley. She has a list of who wants what houses.
yeah, I told Paisley about it.
Alright.
And to be fair, I'm not sure if I will be able to afford it. Been working for over a year. I bought the bike. That's about it.
That's about $500,000.
And I have 165 grand.
Yeah, you might be a little short there.
Yeah. It's how do I say this? The paycheck that we have covers usually food, gas, and repairs. That's about it. I've seen people. My first money laundering case, Missy Mira deposited 250 grand in 3 weeks.
Yeah, that sounds dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
I have 20K. That's it.
Yeah, take it easy.
And you, buddy.
Goodbye.
Yellowjack's finally getting stoves.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I need to go do these 75 million meetings.
Oh, you haven't had them yet?
No.
Have you had food yet?
Yeah, I've made myself some food and
Okay, good.
Wait, hold this cup away 1 second.
Okay. You have a good one. Let me know if you need me for anything.
Alright. Likewise, Bush. Good to chat with you.
Thomas, you still have food on the stove?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, as long as you know.
Yeah, Connor let me know.
Hey.
Where'd Connor go? You guys go with Connor? Oh.
No.
Connor's with Vincent.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
He told me he got sorted.
Bozo!
Figured he got it right.
Good morning.
How you today, Brez?
Yeah.
That was one of those days.
I'm just catching up with things. Sort of the Reed issue. I look around. Yeah, sort of the Reed issue. I just called him up and I was like, yo, I hear you want to... Why are you trying to murder my sister? And he was like, I'm not... Who's that? That's Whitney. And he's like, no, I'm not trying to meet her, kill her. I just want to meet her. And I was like, okay. I know how you work, Reed. Last time I saw you, you drove into the Billy, which was a we'll shoot you if you drive in here situation. So I shot you. So you then planted 120 weed plants and got Eugene to film it and snitch to the cops. I know how you operate. And he was like, well, I just want to talk to her. Do you know why? And I was like, yeah, because the Windows Phone situation. I then took the piss out of him for it as well, as did fucking Malou in the car. God fucking damn it. So I then told him, the FIB, was it calling him the FIB dogs instead? And he wasn't happy with that. And then I told him I assume he's working with the FIB to get to their secret medical facility with all the drugs. And he went, what? So I said, if you don't hurt my sister, I'll tell you where it is. I can't get in it. I don't know how to get in it, but I know where it is. And he said, oh yeah, that's fine. We're not going to hurt her anyway. That's fine. So I told him where it is, and he went, yeah, I don't want to talk to your sister anymore. So I think we're fine on that front.
Yeah, but also, I think you said it already. You know, just keep an eye out just in case.
Yeah. He's a magpie.
One.
Yeah, he'll just look for the next shiny thing. He might get bored.
Do you need to go make you some food real quick also? Make you some tea and broth.
Were you hungry, by the way? I was making us food before I came rushing down to go, you know.
I could eat.
Okay, let me go grab it.
Wait, okay. Are we hosting a mayoral debate?
No.
No.
Franklin just wants to come talk to the people of Polito.
Okay, it makes it look like we're hosting a debate. In which case, I'd be like, we're 1% MC. What the fuck are we hosting a debate for?
We also have 80 other people who are members of this community that probably want a
Yeah.
voice.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
The last time the mayors came around, they were, well, prospective mayors, they came and they're like, they want to speak to me, and then they wanted to make me ambassador, and I was like, hey, why don't you go speak to...
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Yeah, go speak to somebody fucking else. Like
Yeah.
Kiki or something. People who are actually citizens here who are going to vote.
Yeah, I don't vote.
All right, you want story time?
Yeah, let me... I have to do something real quick because I don't want to have holes in my beautiful jacket.
Yeah, valid.
I'll pair.
My lord in heaven, I'm tired.
Busy couple of days. Yeah, well done.
What happened with you, Connor? So you went down to a condo, you said?
Yeah.
Nothing down there?
So Sal's got a condo in the city. Given the note he gave me, well, he dropped me before he left last night. The person he went to meet's known to him.
Is who?
It's known to him, so I suspect it's our not so friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, Mr. Kurt. One hot dropped him a document. So it was urgent. He went top Chiliad. Presence of mind that once he got to the top Chiliad, after he'd looked around a little bit, he sent an update. But there was no one up there. Just a tow truck abandoned. State truck, so likely Kurt found it, hotwired it, took it to the top Chiliad. Dropped Sal a message. Sal went running. Could be an argument. Could be that Kurt feels he's owed more for information passed. You know, was frustrated in collecting dues. Not really sure what would have attributed to a fight, given I'm sure you're aware of Sal's involvement of Kurt's now current exodus from the prison.
Yeah, I've been informed.
I just know not a lot of people know about that condo, and I didn't know if Sal had keys to it or anything on him.
There is a shack near where we used to have church down the pier. It looks like somebody's broken in there and been living in there, but I don't know who that might be. I left a note asking for them to contact me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really too sure.
How are you holding up?
I'm just not thinking about it.
So not very well.
Remains to be seen. gonna call the hospital, see if I can't get the medical report released to him. Just to see what he had on him.
I don't know if doctors will search an individual.
They might have just documented, you know, whether he had keys in his pockets or something.
I
I'm heading to La Fuente for a little bit, just for a few minutes.
okay. I took everything out of the rat loader.
Yeah, he informed me, well, what I got yesterday was he informed me he had given a lifer a new life. A couple of days earlier on, he had mentioned he had been talking to Kurt, and if Kurt called me, it was important information. So obviously Kurt is my personal number. Is interesting.
I mean, I don't imagine it's too hard to get any of our personal numbers, especially when we're in directory all the time.
True. But outside Sal telling a lifer who I am, a lifer would have no reason to suspect me of being in any way, shape, or form related or connected to Sal. The rest he is probably, so he's just roaming around in prison. Not that he's been there too much lately. So I suspect if it's Kurt and he's angry, must we get a taunting text or something later on. I'll keep an eye out. Another individual I know was talking to him, Dallas Moore, dispatcher turned cop.
I don't. He's been looking for Brandy and Kiki as well. Did Sal know about that? Do you know?
I don't know. All I know is that Kurt was passing information about FIB visits to him. Apparently, Moxie, Strong Rock, and that have been coming up to chat to Kirk. I think Sal was hoping to use it as a way of ambush or something. Get the heads up of when they were going and, you know.
Use it to our
Something
advantage.
could be done with that.
It's good information.
Pretty much. Good information, but no one gives information away for free.
No.
Sal didn't say what he was using his currency back, so that's concerning.
Did I interrupt? If I did, I apologize.
You're right.
No, you're grand. I'm just waffling, to be fair.
Yeah, are you alright? You holding together?
I'm good.
Is there anything I can do for you? Are you eating? Are you drinking?
Yeah, Winston's had me all fed up.
Okay.
Yeah, cleared the only place that I kind of figured most of the club probably doesn't know about, hasn't been touched. Nothing seems to have moved, no creepy notes or anything's left. He hasn't been staying there.
Strange. I think it's like a tie loose ends kind of thing.
Say again, Thomas?
So you think it's like a tie up loose ends kind of thing?
Could be an argument gone wrong. Like I still was saying to Winston, apparently Kurt's been passing information to Sal different things happen in the prison. FIB movements in and out when they've been going to chat to him. You know, he might have considered the debt not paid by helping him escape. You know, Kurt's not stupid. He probably knows half the city's looking for him. The story he told Sal about the DOC guard was that she tripped and fell on a very sharp rock. I don't think that came out till well away from the prison. Not that it matters, I doubt Sal cares. Yeah, probably a plea for help, request for help, or a demand for help. Didn't like the outcome. He was definitely shoved, given the last reading of the medical report. I don't know what you guys want to do. What's your plan? Please just want to wait and see if Kurt shows his head.
I'm gonna be trying to contact Kurt. I'm not gonna use my main phone, obviously. Find out what he wants. Really need to speak to Sal as soon as he's awake.
Yeah.
Helping an individual who was giving him information, honestly, to me doesn't seem like a big issue. Some pre-warning would have been essential. I've already said to Connor, I cleared out the rat loader because it had a bunch of weed in it. I don't expect this cell would get a raid. If he's connected to this or tied to this, likely his properties might get raided. I don't know if there's anything in his motel room.
I don't know how they could connect him to it. I mean, he was no cut, disguised. I know he was in JP's car, but that's.
Yeah, he said he was not wearing anything he normally wears. The hair was covered, so,
I don't know what his phone records are like, though.
Yeah, I have been wondering about that.
Kurt specifically. Kurt's will obviously be rigorously searched.
Has Kurt been captured?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, just checking in case something had changed recently.
But, I mean, prisoners will have their phones searched anyway.
From my understanding on his
Damn, she's
point,
loud.
it had been burners, and they've all been destroyed.
Yeah, but what's to say that Kurt hasn't texted somebody else saying, oh, Salvo Castro is my contact on the outside, he's going to get me out.
Yeah, 100%.
Whilst I can trust Sal, I can't trust Kurt. I imagine if anything is tied to Sal at all, it would be... fuck, I forget what they call them. But an open search of his properties to see if Kurt is inside them. But they wouldn't actually include a search of vehicles. But, well, cops might get away with anything anyway. Check the van. I mean, it has MDTs in it, but... MDF, sorry.
Not inherently illegal unless they're...
No. The only issue might be that he has a blueprint for a 3D printed gun in that thing. Not that we've ever used it, because fuck those guns. But that might be an issue. I can't really do anything about that. You can't unlearn it. There's nothing
He did
inherently illegal.
Find the vehicle first, Winston. They're not listed. You check his MDW profile. They're just in the world somewhere on the island.
Yeah, they'll come up here and they'll check Park and Walk. I know immediately. But
Take it out.
yeah, we'll do that. And then somebody could break into it. Then we lose 110 MDFs, yeah.
No, I just moved them over to my vehicle. You know, leave them there for now.
The rat loader did have a bunch of weed that's been moved to my Picador. That should be fine. But again, I expect them to search, if they searched him at all, they would search properties to see if he's been harbored. They wouldn't be searching inside containers.
Did he have any other properties that we're aware of? Just his motel room?
No, the condo in the city. I've already checked it.
Okay.
And yeah, apart from the Infinity Apartment one, there's actually nothing on his profile, unless they have a previous understanding of where he is. Nothing ready for them to go off.
The doctor's given any indication as to when his coma might be lifted?
Not to my knowledge.
No, I'm just waiting for a text. He was available for visitation this morning, but I don't think anyone was around. No, it's just a wee bit of a wait and see. See if he wakes up. Or see if Kurt appears. I'll not hold you in the huddle, you know. Other things to be doing.
Yeah, I got 17 other fucking meetings to have. I'll keep a close eye on this and try and speak to it as soon as I can.
Appreciate it.
We should probably go have a conversation. Maybe grab Marcy as well.
Alright. Sounds good. Let me get my bike. We'll go Yellow House.
Alright.
Alright, Marcy. Let's go Yellow.
All right.
Just go sit in a different car.
I really wish. Which city modes are there? I really. It's lap chair. No. Hmm. There's the like lean back sit chair remote. It's like slouched. We used to use that a lot in Ignite. There's so many emotes that people don't do. Lap chair look perfectly fine to me. Okay. Now you're turning into Zoa.
I haven't seen you since Friday or Saturday.
Maybe Saturday? I don't know. I don't think I saw you on Saturday. I saw that you were around, but we didn't actually see each other.
Okay. I just remember you being outside of V's house. Was that Friday? That was Friday, wasn't it?
Yes, I believe.
Okay. Have you been caught up with the weekend stuff?
No, probably not, honestly. I woke up, I had one text from Indigo saying call me as soon as possible. I had call from Lucy and a call from no, that was before. A call from Faye. But yesterday Lucy and Faye tried to call me, and on Saturday night Indigo called texted me saying call me ASAP.
I think I
then-
know why Lucy called.
And then after that, Joy told me yesterday around midnight my time that we need to keep an eye out. Kiki might be in danger. There's stuff in the Osiris chat. And then document-wise, I had a document that said Gemma is safe. She was missing for 10 to 12 hours. Cat scooped her up. I'm not sure what happened for the last 4 to 5 hours that I missed because I had to go back to the motel and nobody informed me. Club did what they needed to do, but also communication was a dumpster fire. A note saying Reed's a problem with a huge amount of information from Paisley and Corbin. I've sorted that. Kurt has been released, not released, has escaped from prison, and Cora Hartley, the DOC god, is dead. And then I have a much longer one from Paisley, which is a huge information dump, which I'm not even going to go over. So yeah, that's literally everything I know.
You were up to date on everything up to Gemma, yeah?
No, I just told you everything I know on the Gemma situation. You text me saying you needed to speak to me, and there's
That's what I'm asking. You knew everything up to that point, yes?
Oh, right,
They
yeah,
had
sorry.
updated you? Okay.
Yeah, no, I was present for most of that. Gemma missing, I wasn't aware or anything. Basically from her missing.
Yeah. So after the summit was delayed, Gemma went to go lay down about the same time you did. I followed her to parking lot. I took her to her motel. I watched her walk inside. 5 to 10 minutes later, Paisley was calling me, asking me, where did I see Gemma go in? About 10 minutes after that, we got a picture of Gemma laying on the ground outside of a car with Cat in front. It was mostly all dirt with a little bit of a corner that had some concrete concrete tubing in it. There wasn't much information to share. We all broke into teams and we immediately began combing the island. We thought maybe behind the chicken coop because of the things and the amount of time that had passed from her walking into the motel room. there had been virtually no time at all. So we thought we had been able to capitalize and just get moving. That was not the case. So the first one of the groups spent a couple hours searching with us, but everybody had things that they had to do.
Wait,
and
sorry. Was it Vincent to come over as well?
Okay. Yeah, Vincent. I didn't see him much of him this weekend. It'd probably be good for him to hear some of this.
Yeah, he got some TLDRs, but having their own perspective would help.
Yeah. Is anyone else awake?
Marcy should be banging a bit. Just had a headache.
Hello.
Hello. Quick summary of the stuff that you just missed, Winston. It's everything that basically happened on Saturday. Gemma went to bed around the same time as me. Indy took her to bed. Basically 5 to 10 minutes, asked Indy if Gemma was okay. 10 minutes after that, picture of Gemma on the ground was posted with cat in front of it. People went looking. No time at all since Gemma had gone missing, so they searched close, and that was as far as Indy got.
Yeah. We broke off into teams, and we started combing up here first. Then we started breaking it into thirds. Wade was also helping us search, so we were staying in contact with Wade. He was checking a lot of the city with us. So we had several groups out searching for her, but we had a picture with 90% dirt that we were going off of.
First place is just pictures of dirt. Sandy would have been my main place. Marietta oil fields. Maybe some of the sandy beach around the back here.
I don't know where my buffalo is.
Behind the bushes on the other side of it.
Yeah, to my right. Maybe somewhere around here. Any of these southern areas?
Go ahead.
What did I miss? Were you waiting?
She's just giving me a basic rundown. We're at the start.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you didn't miss much of anything. Like I said, so it was down to, I think, one search team. I needed a rest myself, having searched for Sean the day before, and the day before that as well. So I laid down for a little bit. My mind was mush. I'm not too sure what happened in between then. It sounds like it was just a lot of searching.
I can follow that in a bit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hit me.
Okay, so we all ended up congregating back up here. Marabunta had a whole plan, which ended up not happening. Have you already gotten to the bit with Maisie and the calls?
Not yet. That's a long ways.
All right. Yeah, basically we kept recongregating. A bunch of us looked after Sean and Kiki. After that, we came back up. JT was around. Did a bunch more searching. Didn't find anything. I think that eventually the spot was found in the oil fields.
There we go.
And then there was Maisie got a phone call. I'm not exactly sure what happened there because I wasn't present for it, but Maisie and the Marabunta both got phone calls stating to go stab Eddie Bean, basically, in order to
Why
get
Eddie Bean?
their person back. To what I understand, Maisie said, let's do that tomorrow because everyone's cooked. Marabunta went and did it, and they got JJ back.
I think pause there because I think Indigo has information going from that forward. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so they had called. It sounds like there was a possibility of trying to work together with Marabunta to kidnap and stab Eddie Bean as requested per cat. Maisie, JJ, and Sydney, I do believe, were in discussion of kind of how to best proceed, but they felt like that wasn't playing into Kat's game. I don't think it was so much about not getting anything taken care of because everybody was cooked. I think it was more they didn't want to jeopardize Gemma getting hurt.
That's fair.
And right around the time Maisie
JJ
called,
should've just let that.
I would say because it was literally the three of them plus the people hanging out up here trying to keep Polito safe, keep Sean safe. So Maisie called me. I heard it buzzing in my RV, so I rolled out of bed. She said, we got to go take care of this. We were getting ready. We got a phone call. Thomas and Faye were both waking up around the same time. So we bolted back up here to Polito. And Faye called Kat because on the way up here back to Polito, we received word that Rod was out on a date with Kat. She was making him participate in. Sean called. They were keeping an eye on that. And as we were coming up, Maisie received a phone call from Wolf stating that they got him. We felt a little defeated, I think, but Faye called Kat. Kat was still in the directory. So Faye called Kat and said, what are some options we've got here? Kat gave us the option of Brock Booker or Winona Walker. We mobilized immediately. Maisie, Faye, myself, and Thomas got in the car and headed down. We had gotten a call that they were last spotted at Eclipse, so we headed there first.
Why do they
were
keep
not
taking
there,
a console
but we
instead
knew
of
they were
patches?
traveling together. Somebody, Wolf had tipped us off to that. Since they were not at Eclipse, we decided to check the pier. We rolled up. They were talking to a gentleman on a motorcycle.
What patches?
Sounds
well,
like they were about
JJ
to give
was
chase
around,
to that guy. He was
Faye's
kind of briefing him a
around,
bit.
Thomas is around, Indigo's around.
Faye got out of the car. When Faye got out of the car, Maisie and myself did as well. We didn't want them to get in the car and start chasing the guy. This was the best opportunity we had. We took it. Maisie and Faye. Well, Faye started to try to get a conversation, but they noticed me moving around the backside of the vehicle. They called out that the car, we were getting out of the car. They started to shoot, so Thomas and I returned fire. Faye and Maisie stabbed each of them. We took them both out. We got in the car. I stepped forward, a little too far forward, but I didn't want them to shoot Faye down. And in the process, I also got nicked. So they picked me up. We tried to get medical. We sent the pictures, which was what was requested. They sent us a cat, particularly, sent us a picture, from my understanding. It's hazy from there. Thomas, if you want to pick up.
It's in a picture of a location that they then went and discovered, which was the one that Marcy had mentioned, the one out in the oil fields. Ended up not being the location that Gemma was at. Gemma did get, might be some information here, but Gemma did get released at the Merriweather office.
I can fill that out.
If you don't mind.
So after everyone went to jail for the Brock and Winona situation, I was with Maisie. We were doubled up. We ended up going to get some food, and in the process of getting food, got a call from Deval. They had found Kat and Gemma at Merriweather. So we raced down there. Kat jumped into the ocean, and Red Right Hand dealt with that. Me and Maisie went up to Gemma. Her throat had been slit. Her the ligaments in her knee had been sawed through with a serrated knife. Pretty sure she was also overdosed on some opioid. I'm not sure what. I provided medical right then and there. Had to do a tracheotomy and just packed everything I could. EMS ended up on scene with police because of a life alert going off. The EMS took Gemma to Eclipse. The cops tried getting in the way, but me and Maisie both told them to fuck the right hell off. We get to Eclipse. She goes into surgery. I grab Thomas and Indy from prison, bring them down. The surgery goes well as can be, you know. And she's released same night, and we ended up coming back up here.
There's some more things we need to discuss, but however, I'll have to ask that it's only patches for the rest of that.
Is there anything else that you two want to add? You two haven't spoken, just in case there's anything either of you had.
No, I don't have anything.
Winston?
No, I wasn't awake for most of it. So,
was there any questions you guys have before Thomas asked you to depart?
The person that did this, are they still around? Do we need to find them?
To an extent, yes.
My understanding was there was 3 individuals. One of them is now dead. The other one's in prison, maybe? I don't know. I'm getting confused now.
I assume this will get covered in church anyway.
I believe so, yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Was there any questions?
No, I have no questions.
Miles,
I
any
know most of it, I
questions?
was just making sure.
Nah, I'm good. I was there for vast majority of it.
Just making sure. Give us a moment. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure that Marcy does know almost all of this. However, it was Faye's request this be restricted to patches and above for the time being. So, just following through with it, just in case.
Yeah, valid.
In particular, the death of Kat, they're trying to keep as discreet as possible, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be as discreet as they might have wanted it. Kat did die because former members of Red Right Hand arrived at the Merriweather location.
Say former?
Yeah, they had a split. Some of them did, apparently. Somewhat recently that happened, and the former members weren't really too involved, but then just happened to be involved in this case. I'm not quite sure why or how. I think they were the only people around, and Lucy contacted them because she didn't have anyone else at the time, I believe, because I think Wade was busy with Rod, and the whole Rod got shot during the date thing, so I think he was, dealing with that. But yeah, former members of Red Right Hand apparently found Gemma and this location. During finding her, the scared cat ran away from them. They chased her, and she jumped over a ledge, hit her head, and drowned to death. To my knowledge, they are trying to keep that relatively quiet. I don't know how successful that will be. I seen the body, verified she's dead. I don't know what they've done with the body. The plans was to throw it in
cremated.
compost. Oh,
Yeah,
it was cremated.
it's cremated.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's not saying too quiet because Kiki told me in the middle of the Go-Go's parking lot earlier today.
Okay.
Although she didn't give names. She just
Gotcha.
said cunt involved got cremated.
Gotcha. One of her partners, Ash Spencer. Is it Ash Spencer or Spencer Ash?
Spencer Ash.
Spencer Ash.
Spencer Ash. Okay.
And then there's Connor O'Connison.
Yes. Well, Spencer has decided to change their name to Spencer Stillwater,
Yes.
and is dressing up, looking like V, and has had cosmetic surgery and everything.
That's what
The
I
plan
received a call from
Damn, they
Wade
have a fucking
yesterday evening. Spencer had contacted Lucy or V. I'm not entirely clear, but had contacted one of them and had made threats on Lucy. Since she was around, they wanted to capitalize. They reached out to us. As far as patches, it was me, Paisley, and JJ Awake. We were also keeping an eye out for this individual. And Paisley was in the middle of getting information. So I met with Wade. I went to meet with Wade. We did go hunting. She changed her appearance, which has been different from the usual MO from them, to look more like V. She changed into clothes that V was wearing. She changed her hair like V. And had sent a picture to someone, which they shared with me. We hunted. Wade, Jane, and I. They had a group out as well. Before she reached out to, I'm pretty sure, Rod, and said, basically, I will see you all in a couple of days. XOXO, Spencer Stillwater. That's, I think, up to date as far as this. I'm sure there's details in here that others might be able to provide. But as far as Gemma being missing is concerned, there was an incredibly long stretch of nothing, and then it was everything all at once. From the time that we received information to what we needed to do to get Gemma back, to being in the OR was probably an hour. So everything was moving fairly quickly, and the people involved that had the information were actively trying to get Gemma back. We did the best we could with the communication under the circumstances that prevailed. I think that calling it a dumpster fire is a bit harsh, but we did what we could with what we had.
Yeah, the layer there a little bit as well. The communication was perhaps falling apart for some here, but it was sustained by the group that was having to deal with the stuff, along with having to manage it between multiple other groups, like information passing from Marabunta, information passing from Red Right Hand, information passing from us. I don't know. I don't think it was as bad as perhaps some people feel like it was. I think some people might have just been seeing it from an angle where the faults looked a lot larger, perhaps than they were.
I'm judging from what information has been given to me, calls and texts and so on. Will admit it taking 2 hours to contact the president that the VP is missing is kind of rough, to put it lightly.
Yeah, I will say that I'm working a lot of the time under the assumption that you have been informed by the secretary, who was around at times to have passed that information along or anything of the sorts. I will say that I do act under that assumption, and that's perhaps bad. I shouldn't act under that assumption, but I also don't want to flood with information either at the same time.
I think in this situation, this is something where we absolutely will flood. I'd rather somebody got informed 20 times that the president, vice president is missing, than not at all. And that's actually a credit to you, Indigo, for being the one person to actually text me. You were the only person who texted me. I also got shared a bunch of documents. I understand that we don't want to put incriminating stuff in text messages. The vice president is missing and might be murdered is definitely something that I don't give a shit if the police find that in a subpoena. Not only is that not
100%.
incriminating towards us, the information's too essential to be missed out on.
I don't disagree. I will say for me, I literally woke up and it was like, wake up, I'm in it. So I wasn't awake for the entire time either. And it's not to provide an excuse. It's just I don't know. I was working under assumptions that things were communicated to you. Did Paisley know that Gemma got kidnapped that morning?
It was Paisley who reached out to me 5-10 minutes after Gemma went to bed.
How did Paisley know that Gemma was missing? Or there might be a risk of it?
She noticed that Gemma's car was not parked at the park and walk. That it was just out and locked. At which point I immediately ran to park and walk. I met with Paisley and we both ran towards the hotel room, which I was able to just walk right through the door. I was yelling for Gemma. I went, searched the entire apartment. She was not inside. We immediately sprung into action from there. Within 5 or so minutes after that, we had gotten a picture in the number, the number chat that we had all been in, where she had sent Cat had sent the message with the picture of Gemma. There's other things that I don't think got mentioned just now. At one point, we did get... I'm not sure who got the information because Kat did call Paisley and said that there were gifts left for us at the wedding location. There was some confusion to that as there was a wedding everybody had been talking about on Tuesday, which was the whole reason for a lot of this. But we did check Maisie and Gemma's wedding location to cover the base, where we found blood and hair and Gemma's phones. But it was that second location in the image that took several hours to find, and that is not a knock on Club. So many of us searched for a long, long time. This is Gemma we were talking about. We double checked areas, got out on foot just to be safe. I was not around when the other location was found, however. I would like to point out, for what it's worth, the hangarounds did a really good job listening to patches, following orders, maintaining safety within Polito, keeping the residents safe, and working with us to aid us in searching.
Yeah, that's a question. Who was leading in each kind of well? Because by the sounds of it, it was a 10 to 12-hour stint, so I imagine multiple people were leading at different times.
Yeah, there were a lot of us leading at different points in time. We were mostly trying to work together, trying to just communicate with each other. We each, for the most part, had a point person we were trying to reach, just to communicate who was where, who was searching where, what was checked. All of that communication was going on inside of those burners that we had between all of the groups.
As far as club goes, Indigo did a lot of leading during the time of when Sean was in the room and was doing Overwatch. Leading past that part where Gemma was absent, I believe it was Faye and Paisley that were doing leading when I was asleep and Indigo was asleep and others were asleep as well. Yourself, they were the ones that were around for the most part, along with Macy. They might be able to give you more information on who was doing a lot of.
Why did they have 3 leaders? They should have just either Faye or Paisley, preferably Faye.
Afterwards, and it was the time where I was involved. The only people around that wasn't involved in us going out to go deal with cops was, if I'm correct, Corbin, Liam, and Marcy. 3 individuals that couldn't go out and deal with that stuff, being clean members necessarily. But they were staying communicating with each other here in town and doing Overwatch and keeping an eye out for stuff.
So Indigo, you were leading it to start, then it switched over to Faye and Paisley and Macy?
Paisley and I initially. And then Faye and Maisie, from my understanding, once I went to bed.
And then after that, it was Corbin, you're saying?
For the people here in Polito, it was Corbin, Marcy, and Liam that were all here.
Right, so who was leading the whole kind of operation after?
Like dealing with the cop stuff?
Yeah.
I'd say that was Faye, because Faye was with us. She was pushing us to go, and we were going. She's the one that also called Kat and made the initial contact of finding the 2 new targets, and then us going after them.
We had gone out to the location on the image. No one was there. It sounds like that had been the spot where Kat had taken Rod on the date. Rod was shot, if I remember correctly, yes?
Yeah, he was shot on the date.
He was shot on the date. So when we got there, there was nothing. We were expecting to find Gemma there after completing our required task. When there was nothing there, we tried to get me some medical treatment. We could not get a doctor, so we had to go to Eclipse. At that point, Maisie left with Sydney. That's how she was able to arrive to Gemma while the rest of us were in prison. JJ
How did they go to
came
prison?
in with Faye, Thomas, and myself to get me down to Eclipse. While at Eclipse, we were. They tried to detain me. My blood was on scene. For Winona and Booker. And a chase ensued. That's how we ended up in prison.
Yeah. Our long
Okay.
chase, Faye drove. She did good.
Hmm. Certainly doesn't seem like a dumpster fire. Any complaints?
Any complaints? My complaint was I just wanted to kill her.
Yeah, I
A
probably
little
should
upset
have.
that I didn't get to kill her. A little upset that she died to water. But honestly, right now I can't think of anything. I feel like throughout the weekend, club did pretty good overall, so I didn't really see too much to complain about. I guess it was very active. It seemed very active for myself. So
There are things that I wish I had done differently.
Let's
I
hear them.
wouldn't call them complaints. I should have made sure that Gemma locked her door. I knew the stakes were high. I knew the situation was precarious. I knew they were watching. And I know people would tell me not to beat myself up. I know
Yeah.
Gemma would tell me not to.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But that one's a tough one to
Stop.
swallow.
I'm gonna stop you there.
So I moved forward. And I kept moving.
Hold on. We look out for each other, but we don't baby each other. At the end of the day, there's only so much you can do for individuals. We tell everybody that they gotta pair up. If they don't pair up, they don't pair up. That's kind of on them. I'm not saying Gemma didn't pair up, but if Gemma didn't lock her own door, it's not on you.
I also have a new appreciation for how quickly Paisley can communicate a lot of information. Documents are not my strong suit. It's something I'd like to try and get better about. Maybe I'll pick her brain about at some point. But I wholly 100% 10 toes fucking down stand behind. We did the best we could under the circumstances that prevailed. There, again, are things I wish I had done differently that go beyond just that. But when I realized you hadn't been alerted, I made a move.
Did anybody reach out to Choi?
I don't think anybody reached out to Choi.
Does Choi know any of this?
I'm not sure what transpired on Sunday.
I saw that
I
she
had
was awake or something.
Yeah, I had been shot, cut. I was sleeping, recovering on Sunday. So I'm not sure what information got passed between everyone on Sunday. I did see Troy briefly yesterday. We were dealing with a different situation between the undercover situation, the Kurt situation, and several other things. I don't know. I can tell you right now, I don't know.
Okay.
There was a document that I have since deleted. I didn't want. It was basic, it was rudimentary, and it was very to the point. At this time, Gemma was taken from her room. The information that transpired in the meantime, but I have since deleted that. So in case anybody's phone is being watched, it's not just hanging out there. I probably should not have done that. But I wanted to be safe.
The documents are fine. My thoughts on documents. I don't know. I have a take on documents, but that's probably something I should discuss elsewhere. I think the use of documents were fine, but in a situation like this, when somebody's missing and you need somebody up urgently, look, text them. Even if it's partially incriminating, if the life of a club member is at risk, text them. Again, Indigo, you were the one who texted me, so you can kind of not worry so much about that.
I also tried to call.
You did?
I did.
Okay, maybe it's that. Alright. So I got an outgoing call to Frankie, which I remember, you know, obviously outgoing. I made that call. And then I got one from you, then Alara, then Lucy, then Faye, and then it's today. But I thought I was awake up until that one from Alara, because I remember Alara trying to call me whilst I was speaking to someone. And I ignored it. But yeah, call from you 2 days ago, call from Alara 2 days ago, Lucy 1 day ago, Faye 1 day ago. Those are the only phone calls I got on my list. I feel like if I'm to make any complaints or comments about this situation, it's just going to be petty, pedantic. When this shit hits the fan, the only thing that you can guarantee about plan is that it won't go to one. So I think you guys did well. Well done. How is Gemma doing now?
I saw her this morning. She's recovering. She's using a wheelchair. Can do a little bit of walking, but it seems like she's going to be in the chair for a bit.
I didn't mean physically. He is always so quiet.
Paranoid. Macy left her apartment, and Jim started to text me about making sure she was okay and everything else.
Yeah, that paranoia never leaves.
Yeah. Other than that, she seems pretty focused to return to business, at least until, you know, as most as she can. She's non-stop like that.
It's a distraction technique. Don't have to be paranoid and worried about it if you're working.
I agree.
Is her father? Is there anybody you would recommend? Somebody who can help her.
To be honest, I don't know. This is a strange situation to me. Gemma's only ever been kidnapped twice. Both times has been pretty extreme for her. But she came out of this, with my interaction with her this morning, less shaken by what she experienced on the island. In comparison. Honestly, I think just club right now would be the right call. As long as she has club, I can't think of anyone in particular that can help with this particular situation. It's not something you can just, I don't know, fix with one person, you know?
No, I wasn't looking for a Lexi seal or whatever. Duct tape.
Just some support.
An individual to push towards ensuring the mentality is fixed. Long term. Not short term. There's no short term solution.
I don't know, because there's other things on the horizon that is potentially going to be weighing heavily on her.
Like?
You have my trust. You have her trust. I'm sure she'll end up telling you sooner or later herself. Can't talk about it via phone, text or anything. And would like to keep it as quiet as possible right now. But her sister came back.
Did we shoot her?
Not that one. My daughter, my Izzy. And I don't have the answers for the questions you may
Was
have.
the other one? Wait, what?
Okay, so I have a daughter named Izzy, right? Isabella Carrington. Right? Her and Gemma were adopted sisters. Gemma was separated from her original sister, Izzy, when they were young. I got guardianship of Gemma through the system and everything else. So she was raised with my daughter as her sister versus the time she had with her other sister. My Izzy died, or supposedly died, years ago. Now, Gemma's biological sister, Izzy, appeared and was here for a little while, then shot Kenny, and then we were supposed to shoot her, or at least, you know, send the message. And I don't know what happened. I think she caught a plane, or she got a boat, or she died. I don't know. But my daughter, Izzy, has returned. And the unfortunate thing about this is I have no more time to explain this right now. I'll be back.
Yeah. So there's that.
What? What the actual fuck? What? Does she look the same?
Gemma did seem happy to see her.
Let me send you a do I want a diagram? Why is everything in spreadsheets? Paisley's infected the club.
But we all still have, I think, a lot of questions as far as her return. I don't know what it might mean.
The fucking hobbits!
Will she stay?
You would know this is yeah, Winston knows Carrington. Do I know Carrington? I don't know if I know Carrington.
It's been a lot.
Do I have history with Carrington? I might have history with Carrington. I don't know if I have history. Yeah, but do I know this? Is it the same Isabel Carrington? She tortured not Wakabi. She tortured Marcel, and Jenny killed her. But she's not dead. How is she not dead? We've already had the awkward interaction with Rod and Jenny about that. Where the fuck did she come from?
Do you have any questions for me?
I have so many questions!
Okay.
But I don't know if you can answer any of them!
I don't think you... yeah, I don't know how many I can answer for you, but you'd be surprised.
Do I know that? I think I know this is maybe...
I have spent so much of my time wishing I knew everybody before.
I think I know her. I might know her, but Jenny killed her, but she's not dead. That made it awkward. And Rod and Jenny were kind of... Because Jenny killed Rod's sister, wife. I think they were married. Are they still married?
Yes, they were. Listen.
Oh, that's so awkward for Rod.
Could you imagine?
No. No, I couldn't imagine. This has never happened to me before. Kiki has stayed alive and has never died.
No, I don't think they're still married. I think Rod is still very much with V.
But legally speaking, they're still married.
I'm not sure what the limit of statute of limitations is.
There is no
on
statute
something.
of limitations.
On marriage, there's gotta be.
No, you're just considered married unless you get divorced.
There was a death. There's gotta have been a death certificate.
Probably.
I could only imagine. For all of them.
But there was also bombs and they lost all records.
Are they still married?
I don't know.
Does that mean Rod can't get married?
Maybe. I'll have to ask Montag. I'm pretty sure he knows a lot about marriage laws. For no reason.
Also, I met Mr. Kiki's dad.
Bundy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's alright.
What do you mean he's alright? He's a fucking cop!
He taught me. I'm the reason I am the way I am today, mostly because of him and some other people.
He called us Yu-Gi-Oh people, Winston!
What the fuck is that?
I have no idea!
What the fuck is a Yu-Gi-Oh?
I have no idea, so I hit him with a praise beat. I was high on pain meds. Also, if you ever want to piss him off, just over-enunciate things.
No, I think he could beat me on the pissing me off over me pissing him off.
Just start screaming buttons.
Buttons?
Buttons. Or mittens. Kittens? You know? He doesn't like that.
He doesn't like a lot of things.
I was gonna try and steal his eye patch, but I was handcuffed.
I mean, you could steal his eye patch. You could also steal a sniper rifle and shoot him in the other eye.
Did you threaten me with a good time, Winston Walker?
That's how he lost the first eye.
Rifle?
Michael Simone did it.
Michael Simone shot him in the eye?
Yeah. With a sniper rifle outside of Davis PD.
With this guy out and about, sniper rifles might be out there. I'm just saying.
Michael Simone's out and about?
No, this guy that broke out of prison.
Oh.
There's some sort of task force.
Oh, yeah. No, I did read about that. The problem with those sniper rifles is they have GPS tracking on them.
Also, for what it's worth, I am also spiraling from the return of this woman that I don't even know.
You don't even know her.
Listen.
I have so many questions.
I may have never met her, but that doesn't mean I don't know her.
I'll also get him LSD.
Bundy likes LSD?
Bundy loves LSD.
Okay, maybe he's not as bad as I thought. I also love LSD.
He did a lot of LSD. I assume she means that... Why? I don't know why I'm sounding you guys. I assume she means that she's spoken to Thomas. And Thomas has mentioned about it a lot. That or it's just his Lady Hope.
Are you spiraling? Are you all right?
I'm so confused.
I know. Listen, I am also very confused, and I'm
Do
sure
we shoot
everyone.
her?
No, we do not shoot her.
We might shoot her.
Listen,
Does she have red
think...
hair?
No.
What hair? What color is her hair?
Black.
How do we know that it's not the same Izzy?
I have the same question. I'm going to be honest with you. Between you and I have exactly the same question.
It could be a big ruse.
It could be a big ruse. But I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know that matters right now.
You're probably right.
And I'd like to give her the benefit of the doubt because everything that Thomas has told me about her arrival could be huge, especially for Gemma.
Maybe? but also she was really excited about that last sister. Who that
I
shot
know.
Kenny in a courthouse.
Yeah, we need to keep her away from Kenny.
That's easy. Kenny's always fucking asleep.
I saw
Also,
Kenny
she's
last night.
married. Maybe.
Is she? Possibly.
Possibly married.
That is still up in the air. We
That
have
is-
to ask who? Montague?
Fucking who? No, Montag.
Montag. Okay, Montag. Got it. Montag. Montag. Okay. I think we're gonna have to be very discreet about that question.
Actually, no, I already have the answer. Because Paisley and Liam weren't married when they came here despite being married.
Have you talked to Rod?
No? Should I talk to Rod?
I think you should probably talk to Rod. Maybe Wade. Definitely Sean.
This'll cold eventually.
Did you know Izzy?
Maybe, I think so. That's a really hard question, and I'm not sure if I have the answer. I knew Anne Isabel Carrington a long time ago, who eventually became Izzy Long. The question to that, if you ask Troy, is yes, he is Long.
Oh my god, that is way more information than I needed. Thank you.
I'm like 6'3", of course I'm Long. Do I know her?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Do I know her? I don't know if I know her.
I don't really know either. Listen, man, I have just been trying to keep my head above water. I'm keeping my head clear. I'm keeping it above water. I got the call yesterday. I wanted our pound of flesh. I wanted our fucking pound of flesh. We were denied our pound of flesh, and I wanted it. And I feel like maybe I may have made the wrong call, but I was going to take the fucking opportunity to get this bitch if I could. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
I don't know why we're gonna go to sleep and wait a day to take out the cops.
I don't think it was quite that simple. I don't know. I don't think it was quite that simple. I think it was more a question of there was a lot fucking going on. Did they go off duty? Did they go to bed? It was incredibly late, Winston. I think it was more of taking stock of all of the options that we had and what we were going to do with them. I don't think that anybody sat back and goes, maybe we'll wait till tomorrow. Everybody wanted Gemma back. Everybody wanted Gemma back. Everybody put in. From myself, Faye, Thomas, Aaron, JJ. I could keep going. Prime, Marcy. There were, for as many of us that were awake and trying to find her, nobody sat back and goes, you know what, we're going to just deal with this tomorrow. I never, not one time, heard anybody say that. I think everybody was concerned more about what the fuck happens if these guys go to bed. What happens to Gemma?
Yeah, I'd do that shit solo.
We were ready to ride. It didn't take us a fucking hour to mobilize, I'll tell you that. And Faye reaching out to Kat and going, what other options do we have, was the best thing that happened, I think, because when we got the call that Bean was got, everybody, I'm sure, had the same thought and just couldn't
Honestly,
verbalize it.
in character and out of character, I can't fucking remember which prime is which prime.
And Faye took the initiative, and Faye called and said, what options do we have? We got the options we had. We went and got both. She told us, or we got both. We were not fucking about.
How hard is it, James and Josh? I don't know, but why would I find those two
I
names?
lay bleeding in that fucking car, and we still went looking to the spot. That was our priority.
Okay, why the fuck? Wait, hold on. That's a bad thing.
We took down those two fucking cops right outside of DPPD. At their front fucking door. And not a single one of us hesitated. And not a single one of the hangies either hesitated. And while communication may not have been perfect, I'll tell you what was. Everybody moving under the same goal. Get Gemma back. Hell or high water.
I'm not really concerned about that part.
And I wish you were there. I think that I don't think anything would have been done differently. But I say that because I wish you could have seen the way everybody moved. Clean and criminal alike.
See you in a bit, Kyle. I don't know if I'm ever gonna make this phone call. I shouldn't have tried to call a second time. I believe that the club acted properly within. Just my objection was more 2 hours to contact the president's pretty rough. And you say Faye wasn't awake, or was she awake when I was finally contacted, or wasn't contacted? I don't fucking know.
I will be honest, there was a lot popping off. There was a lot of information, a lot of phone calls happening. I'm not sure if Faye was awake when I called you. I am pretty sure Faye was not awake at the time I called you. Or it would have been right around the same time, but that, I'm going to be honest, is a guesstimation.
Yeah, I have two hot takes about this. I think the overuse.
This is a pressure I personally have never been under.
Yeah, my general thinking on this is there might have been mistakes, but the only way that you're going to learn from the mistakes is being in these scenarios and learning from these mistakes. Like,
Oh,
there's
100%.
nothing I can coach you on this shit because it's the
No.
pressure of the scenario that'll fuck you up.
100%. And now, should we find ourselves in this fucking situation again, I know that what I can do differently, and I'm sure everyone else feels the same way. I can't speak for everyone else, but I'm sure they feel the same way.
It sounds to me that there was a lack of clear leadership. Should be easy to point that this person is in charge, and when Faye was around, Faye should have been in charge. I don't know why a consort was potentially in charge at one point. If what you're saying is true, I'm not saying you're lying. It
No,
might have
I
been
don't take it that way.
misinterpreted or something. But Faye should have been in charge when Faye was awake.
When I went to bed, Faye and JT were taking point. Faye had been taking point from the time she was awake until
Which consort,
until I
Maisie?
went to bed. Her and JT were working really hard to keep everybody focused. But it wasn't long after JT came about that I was laying down.
Valid. Yeah, there would have been a lot of change in the guard. It's 10 to 12 hours. That's an absurd amount of time.
And that's hot off the trails of an 18-hour run trying to find Sean.
Mm-hmm.
I knew at what point I became thoroughly cooked and was useless, so I took my ass to bed because I was not going to be a help.
Smart. Hey, Lazy Boy, that sounds like meta.
Paisley did a good job getting the groups together. She paired good drivers with good finders. We did our best to communicate with each other to make sure we weren't searching the same spots.
Why is there a chase going through Polito?
The other day, they were just rolling through with their fucking sirens on, just to roll through with their sirens on.
Hmm. Yeah, I have two, I think, potentially hot takes. I'm not faulting people for doing this, but I think I mentioned this at the start of the stream. I think an overuse of documents leaves too little counterplay for anybody else. I'm not saying we should be texting information, but I
There was
don't
also
think we
just
should
like
be
a
doing
perfect
this.
storm of things, like the summit getting canceled or rescheduled. I mean, just all of those things happened all at the same time. I think the fact that there was a summit kind of worked in our benefit in the sense that there were more people around.
Also kind of worked against us because that was partially the reason I went to bed. Because I woke up, I was like, oh, there's a summit, and there was the wedding today. The wedding wasn't actually that day, it was the next day. So then I found out the wedding wasn't happening. I was like, okay, well, I still have the summit. And then the summit was cancelled. And I was like, well, why the fuck did I wake up? I can't remember what my other hot take was. Yeah, leaving them on the phone for a week is like, I know that there is stuff missing here.
I know there were some other things that happened the other
Mrs.
night,
Polito.
Sunday,
This is
but
not a
I'm not
custom
sure
MLO. This is
entirely.
base game.
I don't think anybody ever. I just know it had something to do with Kiki.
Kurt Ambrose has been broken out of jail and might be after Kiki.
That I know.
Yeah, and then there's the Reed thing. I've sorted the Reed thing. That's done and dusted. Don't need to worry about that. The Sean kidnapping ones till today. I've got the Sean kidnapping one. Oh no, yeah, you actually, yeah, you. I saw them this morning. You must have deleted them recently. I still have this one. Just have deleted them very recently.
And Wade spent a lot of time helping us look for Gemma as well.
Yeah, I know Wade feels. In fact, a bunch of them feel some sort of guilt over the fact that Osiris got lumped into it as well, with Sean. I should probably speak more to Red Ray. Which hangings do you think stepped up?
I'm going to be 100% transparent with you, Winston.
I'd be upset if you did anything less.
Every single fucking one of them.
Okay, well hold on. Some of them weren't awake. So which ones were awake?
Prime was awake at one point. Sydney was awake at one point. All of them, I did not see Vincent, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure I didn't see Vincent, but I'm not going to knock him for that. Corbin did an excellent job. And beyond just the hangies, also Liam did an amazing job the night before. I don't know if anybody talked to you about the night before at the hospital. Corbin, JJ.
What happened to the hospital?
Myself, Liam, spent a lot of the time at the hospital. Corbin, especially. Marcy, especially.
Wait.
Prime did a good job of checking in.
Sorry, what happened at the hospital?
We had found Sean and Jane the night before.
Oh, okay. It was that when we got in the door?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Everybody was coordinated, called everything out. Corbin did an excellent job making sure that Polito was secure, calling things out. We were trying to juggle 2 different radios.
God, I wish they just upped the limit amount of people on radios.
Because we had
just up the amount of people who could go on a
6
radio.
people, throughout the evening on radios trying to communicate. That made things a little bit difficult.
What's the limit
but we did the best we could.
And if one person has a headache, you have to burn the radio. The limit's fucking ass. I get it. People don't want Discord
Corbin
RP.
did a really good job. Corbin is the standout for me, but also Marcy.
But like, God, 4 is so restrictive. The range is fine. I don't mind the range. God, fucking 4 people is just fucking ass.
For my very humble opinion, standout on patches. For me personally, Kenny and JJ.
Kenny and JJ from patches.
Kenny kept me sane. And JJ doesn't back down.
Back down?
I know Thomas feels like I was taking point with Paisley, but for me it was Kenny. And that's not bias.
I don't care if it's biased. I just want your opinion, man.
I actually feel like the fail in communication was more on me than anyone else.
You were the only
Paisley
person
asked
who
me to help try
contacted
and
me.
communicate the things, and I was trying to get all these fucking documents together and all these fucking phones. Because some people are operating on the number chat, some people are operating on the aviary, some people are operating in Osiris chat, and I'm just trying to figure out how to get all of the information into all of the right spots. So I also want to commend Paisley, at least for what she does on the day-to-day, because that shit was hard.
Yeah, she was doing Crim Dispatch. Fair play. Crim Dispatch when you can't use a radio and all phones. It sounds like ass.
I may have upset Aaron.
How'd you upset Chen?
At one point, I was calling to get information, and I called Prime because I thought Aaron was driving. And I don't know if he's upset per se, but he was reminding me that he was the point person. These are just the little things that I felt like I could have done better.
Goes back to the fact that like and even the most perfect individual is not gonna act perfectly.
No.
Also, what's the quote I keep fucking using on you and everybody else? It is possible to make every right move and still lose.
Yeah.
That's not unfair. That's just fucking life.
Yeah, it's just the way it shakes down, right? Thomas, Winston has a myriad of questions for you.
I don't know if he can answer them either.
Why are we yelling?
Do I know her? Is she dead?
Did you know her?
I might have known. I knew an Isabella Carrington who became Izzy Long.
Yeah, it's her.
Are we sure it's her?
I was very sure. It was
Are they still married?
That's not a me question.
You have to ask Montague. No, wait. Checks notes. Montag.
Montag?
Was Montag?
Montag?
Yeah, I really thought that Montag might have an experienced knowledge on divorce law.
He stopped yelling. Okay.
I've never
no,
even heard of this
probably.
person.
Oh, Montag, he's...
Chief Justice Montag!
Never heard of him.
Is he still sassy? He's probably a sassy judge.
Yeah, he a bitch for real, for real. Dusty ass motherfucker.
Ew, gross!
This makes me want to do JJ.
Yeah, moisturize, bitch.
Moisturize, motherfucker! Put that goddamn lotion on your skin. Any more questions? Do you know her? And is she still married to Ra? Those are your questions, right? Was there another one?
Do we have to now tell Jenny that she didn't kill her?
I don't know, because I just came to terms with not killing Jenny over it.
How does it work?
Let it out, Winston. Good shit.
Where did she come from? Where did she go? What does it mean? Good night, Thomas.
I saw it coming. I was just waiting. I don't know. I don't have those answers. I wish I had the answers, because you know, you used a word I used the other day, a myriad. I have a myriad of emotions that I'm still. The beach is nice, ain't it?
Welcome to having his daughter back. You lost. Congratulations, maybe.
Just say welcome. What is the
Yeah.
destination?
Well, I didn't want to call it a fucking result. Or a gift. I'm not sure if it's either of those. That's for you to decide. It kind of feels like it was just plopped on your front door. So welcome.
It was plopped on my fucking visitation in prison.
Yeah. It's like opening a bag. It says don't open dead pigeon inside, and there's a dead pigeon.
But the pigeon's not dead.
Yeah, but the pigeon was alive. Or it was dead, then I closed the bag and I opened the bag, and now it's alive.
Surprise! Congrats!
Definitely a surprise. Congratulations are acceptable, I suppose. Yeah, yeah.
Let the fucking McCall from Aladdin. Congrats!
I'm assuming that her and Rod are not married, because Rod made it very clear that he is not leaving his new girlfriend.
Fiance.
What? What was that? When did that happen?
Doesn't anybody remember that part?
There is a lot of information flying in my face right now.
We got told specifically not to mention the fact that they were engaged in case Kat found out that information.
Oh, maybe I just blocked it out so I wouldn't say it out loud.
Yeah, I guess it made it really easy that I didn't relay that information because I didn't know it. Maybe I was told it. Honestly, there's a lot happening right now in my brain.
Yeah, I can understand.
There was a whole other engagement that was announced that overrided any ideas. Any thoughts?
There's
Yes.
been like 8 marriages that I've been
There
invited
is-
to. I missed
There is
2 of
a
them.
very important engagement,
Yeah, that's a very
but it
important
is not. It is not our news to share. Why would you say that out loud,
Wait,
Thomas?
who got engaged?
I don't know. You'll find out.
No, who got engaged?
You'll find out.
No, tell me who got engaged.
Hey, so did we tell you that Nana is now our grandchild?
I'm a Mima.
What? Who's Nana's parents?
JT.
No.
According to Twin Stuff.
JT,
Oh,
JT's your
Jack.
kid?
No. Well, that just opened a whole new bag of worms. If you go to look at Twinsta, actually, she claims that JT's her grandpa.
What? So what am I looking?
For Nana? I think
Look
she-
up Grandpapa.
I see my grandpapa doesn't love me.
Now tell me that's a picture of JT.
But it's mirrored. Because that's you.
That is not.
That is not me.
With the eye patches on the left side.
My eye patch is on the right side.
I don't think about the iPad. The notable missing
Nose
sun
reference?
on his face.
No, I meant more that, like, when I look at you, your eye patch is on the left side for me. That picture has
right.
an eye patch on the left side.
Oh yeah, Nana actually also commented on it and said it's JT. So it's maybe we're not the grandparents. Maybe it is JT and Laura. And we could
Wait,
just
so
slide that over.
who's engaged? They're not getting engaged. They're roommates.
Not that I'm
Who's
aware of.
Nana's parents then?
No, Nana got engaged to Kermie. That's right.
They've been engaged to Kirby for like 8 years.
Oh. Nana's parents is Marcus. Marcus? Yes, Marcus is her dad. Sean's her uncle, which is why I didn't become grandpapa of my own willingness, did I, Indigo?
That's not how grandpapa works.
Thomas made me a Meemaw.
Wait, who the fuck got engaged?
I don't even know what the fuck a
Who
Meemaw
got
is, by the way.
engaged?
Can't yap.
Who got engaged?
Trying to yap around it, but he just keeps yelling.
He's been yelling since you
Tell
left.
me!
Help me, Thomas.
I don't. Hey, have you taken a deep breath today?
Witness me!
Okay, yeah. Forefathers bear and all or some shit.
The branches be branching.
Who's engaged?
That. It really is not our business to tell you.
Yeah, but I'm asking.
Yeah, I understand this. It's not my business to answer.
Then who do I call?
I feel like that just. Did you just try to cop information from me like that? Not like a cop, but like, did you just try to cop information from me?
I'm gonna just start calling random people.
Are you
works.
engaged?
That works. Here, I'll help you.
Shen, are you engaged?
No.
Okay, it's not Shen.
Are you starting in the A's?
Just start from the top. Wait, are we just calling everyone? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna start. Brandy, are you engaged? Yes or no? Are you engaged?
I don't think I should ask Connor.
All right.
God!
Somebody call Troy.
No, it won't be
Problems,
Troy.
that's all.
Hi, Castle. How's
Play
it
the game.
going?
Play
Are
the
you
game. Try to
engaged?
figure it out.
Oh my god.
What?
Are you engaged?
No.
No,
Have
it's
you
not
seen?
Castle. Have I seen who?
Have you seen
Hardcastle?
a blonde shit stain with an orange
looking for
jumpsuit?
Not with an orange jumpsuit, but I have seen plenty of blonde shit stains.
What the fuck?
Where?
Yeah, one of them's right next to you.
What the hell?
Sorry, I saw an
That's-
opportunity.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw an
Why am I a
opportunity.
blonde shit stain? What have I done wrong?
I'm sorry,
That's crazy.
Kiki. I saw an opportunity. I heard you on the phone and he said blonde shit
That's
stain.
crazy.
What the fuck?
You're gonna
No, I haven't seen. I assume you're asking about fucking Kurt. Is it Kurt? Kirk?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we're looking for that fucker.
Yeah, no, if I had seen him, I probably would have violently enacted vengeance on him or something.
Good. Please do, and send me a picture.
Well, I won't do that. I'd go to jail.
Well, hold on. Don't do that. Just
Do it through a document so it's not subpoenaed.
just call me and say, hey, it's done, so I can pick up his body.
Do I get the $100,000 reward if I do so?
Hey,
Yeah, it's wanted dead or alive.
Okay, if I find him, I will enact vengeance upon him. I will then let you know where the body is, and we can split it.
Thank you.
Hello, Brandy.
Sounds
I don't
good.
need the money. It's my money. We're paying out of our own pocket.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah,
this
no,
works
he's
out
not
great.
out here trying to get the money from
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
don't
just wanna
like.
kill the guy.
Also,
Okay.
I kind of liked Cora. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. All right. Have fun
Wait,
with your.
wait,
whatever the fuck-
wait. Kiki,
What?
are you
What?
engaged?
No.
Who's engaged?
Oh, you don't have a boy? Do you have a girlfriend?
What?
We skipped a lot of letters.
People, apparently.
There's a lot of people engaged.
Okay, who
Winston.
recently
Okay,
got
okay,
engaged?
Yeah,
Did
see,
you
here we
get
go.
told, or are you just seeing if I know?
You're not engaged.
I don't know.
Wait, they haven't told you, but you know that someone got engaged?
Here, do you want to hear
Yeah.
him yelling? Oh.
Why would they tell you?
Who
like
got
that?
engaged?
There's so many people that
He
got
got
engaged.
so upset when I told somebody else.
said it.
Who
Fuck
got
them,
engaged?
man.
He wanted to be the one to say it.
Who got engaged?
I'm scared.
Yes, because I'm yelling. Who got engaged?
Why are you angry?
Because I have just been told so much information, and I. Who got engaged?
I don't know if I want to be the one to
Tell
tell them.
me!
Relax. Oh my God, stop yelling at me.
Tell me!
There's so much
Hey, you're giving me a headache, man. Calm down.
Who got engaged?
Winston, don't make me hang up on you.
Oh, call somebody else.
Okay. Apparently, you pissed off Brandy, by the way. I don't know why, but
Yeah, what?
She told me she hated British people, so I hung up on her.
well, she said, "Fuck Winston for not coming to the hospital."
Hey, JT, did you get engaged?
I'm not in a relationship, so definitely not.
Okay, I'm calling somebody else. It's not JT.
What did you say? What'd you say, Indigo?
Call him Grandpapa.
Yeah. Oh, actually, hang on.
You missed a perfect opportunity. Woo!
Hey, what's up, Grandpapa? How you doing? You should go look at Twinsta and look up the word Grandpapa.
All one word.
Hey, JJ,
Hi,
are you
good morning.
engaged?
Good. There's no bad signal. I'm going
What do
through
you-
a tunnel.
What do you mean? You
Walker,
sound like
I'm
you-
going through a. I'm
Sounds
going
like you're
through-
in water. Is JJ engaged? They've been dating like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
What do you mean they're engaged? What do you mean you can't hear me?
There's so much yelling.
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah. Congrats! I didn't know that Nana was your grandkid.
Who is he engaged to? Hello?
Why are you angry?
I'm not. I'm getting so much
Congrats.
information at once, and all of it is confusing. It's been
Grandpapa
2 weeks.
JT. that becomes
Where are you?
situation me mom.
I'm in the yellow
Lara.
house getting loads of information.
All right, I'll be right there.
Yes.
You sound angry.
I'm not angry. I'm just confused.
All right, I'll be.
Right. I don't know. She. Wait. She said it was JT though.
What is wrong with this?
But JT with the eye patch. I mean, it is on the wrong side. But is it not just mirrored? Is that not just you mirrored?
Why are you so angry?
Oh,
I get so much. What has happened to your face?
Are you being arrested for being a grandpa right now, JT?
What? There's nothing wrong with my face.
Okay. All right. Well, you meant the picture's not you. Like it's not me. The picture is not.
Who's engaged? Me and Faye.
It's been 2 weeks.
All right, JT. Well, I'll see you on Mari.
I'll see you on Mari.
He said it's not mine, and the child is not mine. So I just feel like that's a Mari line. Oh, hey, JJ, how you doing?
Gemma's gonna
I don't know. He told me, yelling at me.
Oh, yeah, he's been going through all of the contacts, yelling at everyone, trying to find out who's engaged. There's so many weddings happening. Do you know who's engaged right now, JJ?
I just told him.
It's been 2 weeks.
Oh, you told him? Oh, okay, perfect. Ah, damn, I missed that. Yeah, it hasn't.
What can I say, man? When you know, you know. Have you ever?
Okay, when I said the club is club, not a family, why has everyone took that as a fucking challenge?
It's not a challenge. It's not. It's not a challenge. Nobody took it as a challenge. I think things just happen. Sometimes, okay? Sometimes you just have to fold your
should not
fingers.
be 7 degrees of separation. I'm related to everybody through some fucking means at this point.
We're not related.
I'm not related to you.
Are you related to Nana Winston?
If I get married
Are you-
to
yeah,
Choi,
wait,
that
wait,
means I'm related to Gemma and Faye, which means I'm related to both of you, and then also JJ, which also means that I'm related to Paisley and half fucking hillside of a bush. She's got more
Faye-
bush than 70s and 80s pornos put together.
But Joey's not Faye's
You
mom.
didn't watch TV?
No, she's Gemma's mom.
I don't know. You know, we were operating under we don't accept your extended family members if you connect to our bush, but it's becoming problematic because extended family members just started dating family members.
Problematic? Talking about Maury, this could be one whole season. Just
I
this
know.
I already told
fuck
you.
fest of a town.
Listen, we already talked about family court a month ago. If it has to come to it, it will come.
Family court?
I already
In
said
a whole
sister-in-law is free
municipality
game.
of fucking judges.
I'm not going to court. Fuck that.
Sister-in-law is free game.
What?
Sister-in-law is free game.
Are you hitting on Joy? What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean,
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh,
JJ,
you
explain
guys-
yourself.
And what the fuck are you talking
You
about,
guys
JJ?
keep saying I'm related to Macy, and I'm not.
What? So you're trying to sleep with Maisie now? What the fuck?
No.
What the fuck does sister-in-law is free game mean?
Well, he's saying if Maisie is related to him, Faye being Maisie's sister-in-law is free game to him.
That just sounds like exactly what I just said.
Yeah, but you're yelling me doesn't make me, understand. Because I'm confused. I don't know if you're angry or you're just overwhelmed.
Do you have any family members from the past that might be dead that I should know about?
All of my family is dead.
Yes.
Only my dad is alive, but I hate him. I want to kill him.
Okay, I will write this down.
Why are you citing it?
So that I do not get surprised about it in the future.
Oh, you guys think it's gonna be like a beef thing again, but it's just gonna be me?
Who the fuck is Beef?
Who is Beef?
B.
B. Who is B?
Okay.
You mean
B.
Kiki?
You know, she had a.
She punches me when I call her that.
You call her B?
I'm about to crash out.
I'm already one step ahead of you, motherfucker!
I'm about to crash out.
He said V, like the V that we were dealing with, who had
Oh,
a dead
V,
twin
yeah,
sister.
yeah. Okay, I'm on board.
Oh my god, I'm like an angry translator.
Unsurprised.
All right, nice moment of calm. So we're good now, right? We're all calm. We found out who's engaged. and-
Indigo, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
I need to learn how to have a tantrum.
Just
Oh.
sunbait. Just think about sunbaiting.
Yeah, I gotta think about it like multiple times.
Like one of these?
Yeah, no, exactly that. Okay.
Why are you
hold
having
on,
a
hold on.
tantrum?
For the benefit of multiple people, you need a fucking limiter. Or a compressor.
Yes.
Please. Help.
I'll work on that.
Thank you.
I thought it was a 10 out of 10 tantrum.
It was a 10 out of 10 tantrum, but my ears now hurt.
Maybe that will stop you from yelling for a moment. Also, apparently that picture is not JT. JT says it's not him.
What?
Not his. He says that's not his nose. Wrong eye patch placement. Beard is wrong too, I think.
Who the fuck is it?
He said James Thomas, which isn't that just another JT?
Doesn't exist.
Sorry.
Which one are you apologizing for? For getting engaged?
My stomach.
Oh, well, I didn't hear it. How many people did you end up calling?
JT, John Castle, Aaron Shen.
Why did you call Castle twice?
Because he called me twice.
Oh,
Actually, I think one of those is him calling me. He said he will give me $100,000 if I kill this guy, and I don't even have to give it to the police. Which is perfect. Because I won't hand in the guy to the police, but I will kill him.
Guessing you got all the deets and the dats.
Sure. Oh, I gotta call Rod.
You're not gonna ask him about the S plus baby, are you?
The fucking what?
Okay, never
What
mind.
the fuck is an S plus baby?
What the hell is an S plus baby?
Wait, yeah, wait, what?
I'm not hacking a baby. That sounds highly unethical and immoral.
When Izzy and Rod were dating and then getting married, they were boosting cars together all the time.
The person you're trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the
S
tone.
plus and S plus plus.
I probably should have hung up this voicemail before I started. Rod, what's an S plus baby?
S plus plus baby. I
S
think.
plus plus baby. I think there's a lot of information I'm being told, and I don't know how to answer any of it.
You don't.
Goodbye.
So they were trying to boost a baby? They were trying to steal a baby from somebody else?
That's child napping.
Yeah, no, they were. Izzy was trying to get pregnant so that her baby could learn how to hack at S++. To explain, because I had to suffer being explained how it worked. They were just using the hack tool as a sex toy. And I guess they're just hoping that if there was a baby inside, it would learn. Which I, as a father, was very disappointed to hear. Obviously, it didn't work out because nobody can have babies.
Is that how babies are made?
Yep. With hacking devices.
That's some Matrix shit. I thought it was something else that you plugged into the hole.
I don't know. I don't know how it all works.
What do you mean? You have like 100,000 kids.
I don't have 100,000
Relax.
kids.
Ye
You
fucking
better fucking take that
relax.
back. Yeah, you better fucking take that back. How many kids do you think I have?
It's on a it's called a hyperbole, man. It's a
I've
joke.
got 3 kids.
4.
4.
Okay. Keep
I
going.
got you. Don't worry.
Any other you haven't remembered?
No, you have 4 children. You have 4 kids. You have 4.
Well, yeah, right.
I guess just fuck Sean, I guess.
What? No, that's not what I'm talking about. Jimmy Face Sean?
And Izzy.
Yeah. I was just referring to the ones who are
alive.
What is happening with your face? Are you having a stroke?
What is wrong with this? Oh my god!
He might be having a stroke.
Why are you saying it's all a sex device?
I'm deciding how attentive I was to your face. Is it just one side? No, it's all of it. I don't know if he's having a stroke.
Is that maybe more seizure?
Yeah, that's more like, it's definitely a seizure. Might be signs. Oh, okay.
I think we need medical.
I need to. Let me call Choi.
Yeah, that's the right call. Let's call Choi to tell her that Winston's having a fucking meltdown.
I mean,
See? You don't need my help to throw a fit.
Do you know how to prevent this? I'm not a doctor.
Winston fit. I mean, he's not having okay, as a retired doctor, he's not having a normal seizure. I just think he might be stimming to just get through his emotions right now. Hey, Winston, what's 2 + 2?
Oh God.
I don't know if he said anything right then. Is that a seagull that spoke?
I don't know why he said. He sounded like a fucking velociraptor.
Oh, I think he's. You think he was trying to process everything so quickly that he's just now like over-tuned his mind? He's just.
I think it's like when you put a lot of information in a hard drive, and you don't have any more space, and you're just trying to copy something, and the computer starts just crashing out on you.
Oh wait! Hang on. We might have gotten somewhere. He stopped moving. He hasn't stopped moving, but he stopped moving his hands.
Wait, did you say 2 + 2 or 1 + 1?
I did say 2 + 2. Look at that.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
got
that's
it.
right. 4. Yeah,
Good job.
4. Uh-oh.
Oh, I think
he's blue screening.
I think there's too many processes open.
You gotta close some of those tabs, homie.
Open Task Manager.
Talk to him like he's a fucking AI robot running on Windows.
Hey,
Control-Alt-Delete,
Cortana, Open
Control-Alt-Delete.
Task Manager. Oh my god, he has XP.
I'm going back to bed.
Don't go back.
Come back, please. Come back, please.
Kitty. It's worth. It's good. It's good. He's fine. Winston, you're scaring the kids.
Are you pregnant?
What did you just ask if he's pregnant?
Let me restart him. Is this the button? Restart. Restart. Restart.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't make him stay under that chair like that. Hey, Kenny, how's your day?
Good morning.
What have I woken up to?
He's asking if you're pregnant.
The word is engaged.
No,
Are you
yet.
engaged?
Are you engaged,
No,
man?
not yet. Not yet.
I am.
What? What'd you just say?
I am engaged.
See, that's why he's my fucking
Kenny?
hand.
Oh, I see him. He's all right. He's inching toward the edge.
Let me grab
Brilliant.
some water here. I'm
Push
gonna grab
expands
some water
even more.
from here.
Perfect.
What happened?
He's crashing out. Let me help him out.
Did you? I thought you rebooted him. I think maybe you just need to log in.
My health insurance has expired.
Hey.
Real shame if. Oh no! Shit! That's an accident. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm okay. Holy fuck.
Hey, man. Luckily, your medical is expired.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
Good news that you didn't stay in the fire too long.
Holy fuck.
Hey, Cortana, use a system restore point from the last I don't know, 10 minutes.
Is his arm infecting his brain? Because his arm works on Windows, right? Maybe that's
No,
what
it works
maybe.
through his brain, actually.
Do you guys have his phone is asking for a code over here.
Does his prosthetic metal arm work through his brain?
I think his
Yeah, it's like connected.
I think his arm is asking for
onto his
activation
brain.
code.
It's a whole thing.
But why does it make Windows noises when he takes it off?
I don't know.
How long do you think I could lie on the
All right,
floor?
let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know. Give him some Fanta. He might feel better with that.
Does anybody know his birthday?
If he's broken, do I get his bike?
You don't start piecing apart his property.
Oh, I know. Anybody knows Joy's birthday?
Jesus.
Birthday's like April something.
I don't know. You got an MDW?
Show me the secret question.
The hint. You're asking for the hint.
He doesn't have a secret question, this guy.
I don't know. His password's probably OMC.
Try kill the FIB.
Oh no, I got it. I got it. Club is not family.
I thought that was gonna be it.
That really should have. Maybe the answer is club is
When was his-
family. Maybe
When
that
was his last update?
I once blew up a prison.
Boris.
Huh.
I love Kiki.
Wait, do me and Winston
Moxie
just go
Maddox.
around going, I once blew up X?
Well, that's what he did. He blew up a prison.
They're all going to be wrong until I find the sound effects.
My
correct.
favorite band
Nice.
is The Doors.
Why is that that's my favorite band? Why not just Doors? The Doors.
But not actually The Doors, but the sound of the doors hitting the whatever.
Sorry.
Oh, someone's hungry.
Sorry.
I
mean,
wine
he's
and
British.
cigarettes.
Nope. He's British, so instead of the Doors, how about we try? I don't know. The people that sing Wonderwall. What is it?
Marvel Rivals?
Doctor Strange.
He doesn't actually listen to music, by the way.
America's ass.
He doesn't listen to music?
No, he just listens to the Doors.
Just to the Doors, and that's it. Nothing else.
Yep.
No, literal Doors.
Yep.
It's like the sound. Oh god.
I don't know. I'm about to just unplug the arm and replug it.
I don't know. Factory reset, maybe.
I don't want to have Cop Winston.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't think that would be his factory reset.
Is his factory reset? He can't walk anymore. He's just a baby. He has to crawl around.
Yeah,
He-
probably.
You know what he needs? He needs a beer. Get him a beer.
He drinks
Maybe-
wine. He drinks
Okay,
red
get him-
wine.
It was a red wine.
Until he
Does he
passes
smoke?
out. Yeah, he smokes cigarettes.
Hey, hey, hey!
He does.
Why are you spanking our president?
I'm not spanking him. It's smacking his
Is-
side.
Is,
Ah,
Winston,
that's-
is Troy awake? Maybe he's just like sleeping beauty way. He needs a kiss.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, you try to call her.
Hey, JJ, maybe you should kiss him first.
I'm not gonna kiss him.
Why not?
Unsubscribe from what's his OnlyFans thing? No, it's only
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 Hands?
arms, only hands. That's yeah.
Was it arms? I don't know.
Yeah, hands, I believe.
Oh my God, Winston! Somebody's trying to take your hat. I sure wish somebody can protect the hat.
Winston,
He's not
TJ
wearing his
woke up
hat.
for the first time in 7 years.
Well, that one.
Oh my God, Finn Melton. The Diamond Dogs are planting weed in the belly. Kill them.
Does he think that I'm just gonna stand up and shoot everyone?
Oh
There
god.
you go. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, who we shooting? Who we shooting? Who we shooting? Who we
Nobody,
shooting? You said
nobody,
okay, you said
wait,
okay,
wait,
okay.
wait,
Who am I
wait,
shooting?
wait, wait,
Which one? Who am I
We're all
shooting?
good.
Who's this guy?
Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot
We're all
me!
good. We're all
It's
good.
me.
Oh man, his face is still going.
It's me, your friend, JJ.
Edbert?
Oh my God!
Oh God, what
How did you become more of a twink?
This is your fault. I'm not
Right.
Edward. I don't even know who's Edward.
That's
Hold on,
such an
today-
Edbert thing to say.
One sec.
What's
hold on.
what's today's dates? What's today's year?
There we go. Hold on. I just fulfilled the prophecy.
Oh.
Elio,
why-
you look younger.
Am I Elio? Am I meant to be?
No, JT, you fucking moron.
Oh, that's me.
Am I Elio?
Yeah, apparently you're Elio.
Dundee, you look like
Blonde.
shit.
I'm Dundee. Okay.
Dundee. I don't wait.
What you sound like Elio?
I was gonna say something.
I'm not even.
Gemma is gonna be so pissed.
Oh my God, Aubrey.
Right, geezer.
Hey, Winston, look at your patch.
Top of the
Snap
morning,
out of
sir.
it. God damn it.
Top of the morning, geezer.
2 in the morning, Brad.
You just missed 2 days of information. That's all.
Apple and pears.
And you're still missing like 2 hours more of meetings.
Oh, fuck off, fucking Edbert Explorer.
I am not Edward. I'm JJ.
Edbert fucking Explorer.
Edward.
Your facial hair's awful.
Because I shave every day. I don't like a full face of beard.
Look like you stuck glue on someone's taint and then ate their ass.
Winston, we need to do an S plus.
That seems so.
Fuck yeah.
We need to hit the vault.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Call in a vote on you.
Oh,
my
God.
Can we get to the vault?
Fuck Kaiba. You can't do 7 banks a day and the S plus and the S plus plus and an A plus.
Sweets is showing up.
It's always Sweets.
Get out there, one.
You can never fight Colin. It's always Sweets.
Well, I think he just
I want to do it, but
rebooted
he's
to
probably
the
gonna
last
attack
time
me.
he saved his memory, which I guess was a
Can you
long
slap
time
him?
ago.
Slap him just a little bit. I don't want to do it because he'd probably kill me.
No, I'm not gonna slump Winston. He's got an arm.
I have an arm?
A metal one.
Woo!
Look at it again.
How far have you gone, though?
Didn't you lose your arm when you were already a part of it?
Winston, watch out the man down with a grenade. He jumped on the fire.
I put the fire out. I'm having an epileptic fit.
He's having an epileptic
Put
fit.
him down, put it. Oh, God.
That was me.
Hello, May!
Hi, how are you doing?
Great!
Yeah. Which part are you feeling great about?
We need to go to an S plus with Kaima.
Sorry?
Edbert, it's glued someone's asshole.
Uh-huh.
And eating it. Now he has horrible facial hair.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go to an S plus boost with Kaima.
Winston.
Winston, the numbers.
I don't know.
What numbers?
What do they mean, Winston? The
I don't
numbers.
know, Edbert.
Need a rat truck and a mini.
Take a breath, okay?
Uzi?
Yeah, the gin loader.
I'm guessing everyone dumped on you everything that happened over the weekend.
JT has a cut.
Armed and
Yeah, I got my votes,
dangerous.
man.
You voted on it.
Woo!
He says
Good
woo.
job, JT. Woo!
He says woo.
Woo!
Hey, they made me road captain as a prospect.
Does this mean I'm not?
Are you
Am I
okay?
before or after Dundee left Dundee?
Yeah, where's Dundee? You're
Decide.
resurrect. Oh god. Are you the resurrected one or the one before you died or?
There was a resurrected one.
He came back.
Yeah, he came back.
Can I
And his
blame
skull
Liz
was
on
in the
JT?
belly.
Because I think I want to blame
And it
this
was
on
his
JT.
skull. They
It
got
was
his-
Dundee. Yeah, his skull was in the pilly, and there wasn't in the pilly anymore. And then Dundee was around, and then he was no longer in the club because he wanted to kill people. And then CJ was that's why
Can you
they
come yell nonsense at the parking lot, please? My car is hiding from
And
me.
then you went on and
I
made
need some help.
Osiris, a great motor club in Polito, yeah?
Yeah, Dundee
Mayhem.
faked his own death and then
Ain't no fucking
had a
way
bird
this
drop
man-
off his skull.
So is this why no one could say good morning back? Damn.
Did you say?
Yeah,
I thought he
thinks he's
said
gonna be
Pokemon. Did you say
BMC.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Joy.
Okay, but he can't hurt you.
There's so many people yelling at me.
I'm gonna hang up because I think they're trying to talk to you while you're on the phone and I
Need to lay a
don't.
snack
Activation codes.
I'll call
Need
JT.
to lay a snack on him. He's
Winston,
like Sleeping Beauty.
We've got this. Winston, who is this? Who's this man right here?
Oh, Faye.
I'm not Faye.
Well, no, apparently I'm Dundee, so I'm trying to figure out who you are.
You need to play the horse son.
You better pick your answer carefully.
horseback ride.
Winston Walker.
Wait, what? Winston, you're Winston.
You are Winston Walker.
It's me.
No, I'm TJ Walker.
You're
Oh, God
TJ
damn it.
Absolutely not.
Do you speak in tongues?
Absolutely.
Right, you need to slap him. Slap him into his senses.
Not like that, like this.
I
Yeah,
did knock
JJ
him a
spanked
little.
him several times.
Seaside.
Did you say seaside?
Oh wait, hang on, I'm Winston. What's all this then?
That's obviously accurate right now. He has been
Just have to
yelling.
start yelling, you know.
Oh my god, they're harmonizing. They're harmonizing.
You're such a fucking phone guy, Winston.
What of it? And that must make you James Randall.
How do I know that I'm gay?
Oh my.
Do you like houses?
Oh! I'm so scared.
Are you the leader of a gang?
I'm a leader of a gang.
Which gang are you the leader of?
The BBC.
At least he didn't say Broom Gang.
Okay, okay. The leader of the BBC.
You Blondie Lee?
Stands. Gemma's gonna be so pissed.
You Blondie Lee now?
Where's Ricky?
You're king of Jamestown.
He got overloaded
this
with
start?
information.
I've
that's
lost track.
what
I don't know who he
happened.
is anymore.
So he
I
started
He's
don't even know
overloaded
his
with
names.
information.
I have no idea what's going on.
I just wanted to come here and yell at him to see if he found out the thing he was asking me about.
Yeah, that's
Screaming on
why
the
he's
phone.
right. This is
JJ,
yeah.
JJ
This
did
is why
this.
he's like
Good.
this.
Yeah, JJ did it. Yeah.
I was the last piece of information
could
that
JJ?
crashed him out.
How
How
could
could
JJ?
Which info was that?
JJ do
How
this?
could JJ do this?
Wait for Fate to come
Oh,
over
it's,
here.
it's Grandpapa JT. Welcome, Grandpapa.
Grandpapa JT.
Grandpapa.
Coherently.
I don't know why I'm a
It's Ricky
grandfather.
JT.
I did this, Faye.
No, Nana says you're her grandpa.
It's kind of crazy.
So he started calling everybody to see who got
Wrong
engaged.
person.
I don't know. Somebody told him that somebody got engaged.
That's crazy.
So
I
he
don't know
called,
who
like,
would get engaged.
I, you know. No, I'm not gonna tell this story anymore. How do you know? How do you know then?
Now, you guys are moving fast.
You're kind of heading up the whole comp.
Wait, wait, wait.
You did
It's the weeks.
Oh,
There you go. We got him back. We got him back. Don't give him more information. Don't let him cool down.
I feel like we have to know more.
Yeah, I feel like
No.
this is a conversation that has to be elaborated on.
This has to happen.
What? Which
We
part?
got engaged, Faye and I. That's it.
That part.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know what there is to elaborate on.
How long have you guys been dating for?
I don't know.
Like 2 weeks?
That's a thing with her and I.
Oh, that's crazy.
He's eating
Winston?
sand. Get him.
Do you remember when my last engagement was?
Stop eating the sand.
Like 7 years.
Longer. It was like 9 years.
Winston, it's okay.
Ew. Why did
Winston, it's
it
okay.
fell out like weird? It was like a plop. Plopped out of him.
I don't have anything to give
By the
you.
way, are we going to this fucking conference?
What conference?
Conference.
Check your city hall.
How the fuck do we care about what happens at City Hall?
Thank you so much
I don't
for
care
that.
about the
Is that
club, but I
right?
care about Kurt Ambrose.
I don't really give a shit about Court Ambrose either. Okay, hold
How
on.
was
This is
the
a
stream?
conversation we actually have to have. Okay, so why do we care about Kurt Ambrose?
I'm not gonna fucking do it. Police
Fucking
work and fucking hunt the guy
Has he
for
done
me.
anything to the club?
Hang on. Wait.
We're not fucking bounty
Hang on.
hunters.
All this information is something that's probably gonna have to be divulged during church, so we're not doing this 6-7 times today.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If you want to go to the conference, you can. Like, I don't care. I just don't think the club needs to go as a whole.
That's fine.
My God, Aaron, he's armed and dangerous.
And I will say, if anybody collects that bounty, I'm gonna fucking shoot you because that's working for the police.
Okay.
Or
Hey, 100K would be a good
business is
little bonus
business.
for your guys'
It's
houses.
100K in the club account.
100K
Okay,
and I murder
so
someone.
we're gonna compromise our base fundamentals that we founded this fucking club on for money?
I don't know.
Also,
Killing somebody.
There's an interesting.
Working for the goddamn police.
No, technically,
Are
there
you
is an interesting
okay?
argument. They can't be mad about it.
Who told you about the S plus baby?
We're gonna go
It's
away for a minute.
Thomas.
Yeah, what about
You probably did a bad job explaining it, honestly. It's
You're using an S plus hacking tool to make a
It was a
baby
device.
with this
It was a
Isabel.
device. It was a device.
Who's back around? And
Frog
not
is
dead.
stuck in a cage. He can't do any
What?
damage.
Winston, are you okay?
No, there's so much information at once.
Wait, what information broke
A
you?
lot
Was it
happened this weekend.
Oh,
was it the part about the people you thought were dead not being dead?
the people not dead and face engaged, you're engaged, but not to the person that you
Okay.
were married to, and also Jim was fine, and there's a man out of jail, and
Okay,
Oh
I'm
God,
gonna
you need to
put
be
you
fucking
down
factory
once
reset.
we get around this border, and then I'm gonna treat this like you're having a panic attack. Okay?
Okay.
Just gonna separate ourselves from the
Okay.
club.
Yeah,
for a
I'll
minute.
call you back, Winston. I think
Oh, you're on the
you guys need to
phone.
take him to the Billabong.
Hi.
You guys need to take him to the
I didn't
Billabong.
know that he was on the phone. He's
You need to
having a
take him to the
panic
Billy.
attack. If you want to call me, feel free to call me and we'll.
He needs to be factory
conversate.
reset, Faye.
How do I factory reset him?
I think you need to take him to the Billy, and you'll see that nothing is the same there.
Yeah, but
It'll either go
okay.
really good or really bad. One of the two, but it could work.
You know what? I'm taking him to the Billy. Do you want to come down and meet us?
I don't have a car right now, but I can figure it out.
Okay. I'm in Polito right now, so.
I think he needs to see that nothing's the same, that he isn't in the same place that he used to be.
Oh, I think he honestly just needs 5 minutes alone and not bombarded with information. That's why I'm slowly walking down the beach with him slung over my shoulder in a fireman's carry.
Maybe. I don't know. It sounds like he's having like a lot of
taking him to the
errors.
Billy
Isn't there a
sounds
way
funny.
to? I thought they made it so you could
Yeah.
get out of
doing
being
that.
carried now.
Yeah,
can get
I
up
like I
with
said,
him.
it's either gonna make it way better or way worse. I don't know
could do
which. It's kind of a coin toss.
Yeah. The real question is, will it be funny?
Probably yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna do it. If I can get up this goddamn cliff. This is the problem with Polito. We're down on the beach, and there's a giant fucking cliff, and I'm carrying him, so I can't jump.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, if you need anything, let me know. I gotta catch up on a few things, but I'll give you a call back in a few.
All right, same to you. Honestly, if you need anything, let me know. Technically, you're kind of family, so.
It's true.
The family bush is bigger than a 70-80s porn star.
Technically, not
Technically,
so
not-
technically. Are we related, Winston?
If I'm married to her, yes.
Well, I mean, like Gemma's like my sister-in-law. I don't even know how that works anymore because she was, but now there's like a whole thing where either. I mean, it's.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
don't
you
know.
need to have some solid conversations. To figure
I
out
told
what the fuck is going
everybody
on.
that this is a club, not a family, and they took that as a challenge.
I think it. I mean,
not
Winston, what did you
wrong.
Winston, what did you expect to happen though when you're up in Polito, which is like slightly more isolated from the rest of the city, and you have a bunch of people there that all end up being horny? Like, what did you think was gonna happen?
Attention starved.
What did you think was gonna happen?
Very going to start a campaign.
You put a bunch of rabbits
neutering.
together. You put a bunch of rabbits together. Oh, yo, I have a good recommendation for that. You know, we did this in the HOA once. We did have chastity belts.
Yeah.
You could start throwing those out. You could start throwing those out. I think at one point I was talking to Faye and I did have a chastity belt long
Yeah,
time ago.
like when you broke with Aubrey, then you and I started talking for like a week, and you had a cock cage the whole time. Then we stopped talking, and then you got with Izzy.
Yeah, that was in that for a while. I found out I held a few because she had the key, and then I.
Do I know
that's a whole
her?
other thing.
Quimbley Hayabusa? Yes.
No, Izzy.
Yeah.
Am I aware that she
Is he aware? I mean, I'm not telling anybody. I don't know if he's been told.
I'm guessing he's been told. I don't know.
Okay, is he still alive? She faked her death.
But did she die?
She did die back in the day.
Well, she didn't die.
Well, she didn't die. We thought she died. Remember?
Would have been nice to know that she didn't die.
Yeah, it would have been.
Would have been really nice to know.
HOA shit, so you were probably tangentially aware of it. Sorry to be dismissive. He's overloaded and I'm summarizing.
Yeah. Well, let me know if you need anything. I gotta call a couple other people, but if you think I could help reset him, just let me know and I'll
will
do my best.
Right now, I'm still walking back to my bed.
Like, do you think I should like put on the old rod fit with the emoji mask and everything?
Only if you meet us down at the Billy with it. Only if you meet us down at the Billy with it.
Okay, I'll consider it. I'll let you know. All right, bye.
The fact that I've kidnapped you and nobody's even tracked me yet is wild.
It was a lot more fun when I was having the meltdown.
He might be tracking you, though. It's entirely possible. I was just gonna wake up and take it easy until church and be chill and cool and calm. But now we're going on a bike ride. Oh.
Where are we going? Hi, Sean!
Why are you factory reset?
Is it the same, is he?
Yes.
Phase engaged?
Yes.
Okay,
And what's the S plus baby?
This is
No, we're not doing that again. Winston,
the S plus babies?
No. He doesn't want me to do anything. He's just bringing up something.
Peanut butter?
Phase engaged. What did you say, Winston?
Peanut butter?
Did you say peanut butter?
Peanut butter?
There is no S.
Why are you bringing up the peanut butter?
Do you have a katana?
No, I don't have a katana. It's in storage. Very bloody.
I'm part of the BBMC.
You are not a part of the BBMC.
Do you want to go hack the vault?
Do I want to go hit the vault?
Yeah.
That
Kaiba
sounds
has codes.
fun. Kaiba has codes?
Yeah. We have a gang app which is tracked by the number of sprays we have in a location. So that means we can sell meth on the gang locals, but we have to use the bad meth. The good meth.
No, I
we
don't
save
need.
for
I
the
don't
meth
need your.
runs.
I don't need
And
your
then-
gang app. I had my own.
You got your own gang app?
Yeah, I had the HOA
So
gang,
you,
gang out.
did you reserve for the coach for the vault? I want to.
Yeah, every day when I woke up, I would,
only
I
do
would,
it once a
queue
week.
for the. No, you wouldn't. Oh, for the vault, yes, but other banks, no. But always queue up for a Fleeca.
Q wants to do a Fleeca. Let's do a Fleeca with Q.
No, she doesn't want to do a Fleeca.
Prude.
I wish she would do a Fleeca. Oh, that would be so good. Actually, no, she kidnapped me for a Fleeca once. While she was a part of the fucking family.
Skill issue.
Fuck off, Winston. So what happened?
So much has happened.
Oh, you've been in meetings all day, Kiki says.
Yeah.
You haven't even gone to church yet.
No.
It's okay. Oh my God, you have not been around since when was the last time you were around?
I went to sleep and 5 minutes later Gemma was kidnapped and I just woke up.
Oh, yeah, you. Oh, okay. Okay.
Faye's engaged to a man she met 2 weeks ago.
That checks out for Faye, though. But also, knowing Faye, she'll be engaged for at least a year to 2 years to 3 years to 4 years
Did you
to
even
5
break
years.
up with Fauna?
Yes, she broke up with Fauna. What do you mean?
No?
What? What does she mean, no? Did Fauna break up with her?
Did Fauna break up with you?
No.
No? I'm getting a call from TJ Walker. Hi, TJ.
If they go through with the marriage, her legal initials will be OJ.
Your legal initials will be OJ if you marry JJ. Will the gloves fit?
Oh man,
Then she cannot spit.
Bye, Winston.
Bye-bye. Go home. Do I have permission to enter the Billy?
No.
Okay.
It's not ours anymore.
Wow.
Wait, why aren't there tags here? Where the fuck did the Reapers go? Let me see what's missing.
DJ? Barry?
Everybody.
Chang?
Yeah.
Edward Explorer?
You can enter. But it's not there anymore.
I don't think I can enter. Oh, I'm gonna get shot. The meth room's locked.
What?
The meth room is locked.
Yeah. It's all gone. But we built something better. You're still building it, really?
Fine. You did it wrong. Should have gone through there. Went the wrong way around.
Hey Winston, look, now that I'm done memeing with you a bit, I hope you, I don't know if you made it down there yet. Look, man, it's not the old times anymore, okay? You heard a lot of information, I'm guessing, and it freaks you out, and it makes sense because I had to go through the same thing, and I started to question if things were real or weren't real. I had to ask people if what I was seeing was real. No. You already heard about this, Winston, didn't you? About Izzy?
Yeah!
Oh, she died but didn't die?
She died!
And then she
Jenny
wasn't
killed
dead.
her! And is very upset about it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it was a very tumultuous time when
Winston, that was like 7 years ago.
Yeah, I thought people were gonna kill each other over it.
And then a couple days ago, I was pinged to her grave, and she was standing there. And I thought I was losing my mind, Winston. I felt like you do right now. I was like, I had to ask the person next to me, is this real? Is this real? Is this real? Is this real? And when I realized it was real, I realized that I mourned the loss of somebody that didn't even fucking die for years and years and years.
That's
and I'm still trying to
toxic.
fucking wrap my head around that. But if I can still stay in this fucking reality, Winston, you gotta fucking lock it in and stay in this reality, okay? It's fucking real. It fucking sucks. I don't know what's going on anymore. This shit's fucking crazy. But you're the fucking president of a group, and you need to stop fucking living in the BBMC time and get back into your fucking Polito head, okay?
Polito's for the gays.
Yeah, and you're one of them.
I'm gay? I am James Randall.
Well, okay, you're not gay, but you're in Polito. Winston, you need to fucking get your head back on your shoulders, okay? Because if you stay like this, people are gonna start fucking worrying about you, and it's gonna become a whole thing, and then everybody's gonna start questioning everything, and you're gonna make them question reality, and you're the fucking rock of your group, and you need to fucking lock it in. Everything that sounds crazy is actually happening, and it's really fucking weird, but you're gonna be okay. If you have any questions, you can call me. But you're the president of a fucking different MC in Polito.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
All of that is real. Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! All of that shit's real, okay?
I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh! is.
No one really does. It's just something that people talk about all the time, and like 4 people actually play.
Oh, hey.
You're gonna be okay, Winston, okay? If you have any questions, just call me.
Okay, bye, Rod.
Bye.
Bye.
Give me your phone. You're gonna take 5 minutes and just sit and stare at the city and do nothing. Give me your phone. Winston.
I have my phone. I'm a phone
Give me your
guy.
phone. Give me your phone.
I'm a
or
phone
turn it
guy.
off so people stop calling you.
I'm a phone guy. This is
me
where
your
I took
phone.
Choi on a date. Actually, we had
Yeah.
Christmas here.
Yeah. Nice spot. I didn't know this was up here. I was just looking for somewhere high and isolated. Next time someone calls you, hang up, okay? I think you just need a second to process.
Hi, B. How would I know what? I sent a clip of my reaction. Yeah, I had no fucking idea. You got a bad? Get some rest. Good night.
Is someone coming? Someone's. Okay, it's Troy. What's the best option?
Bam. Bam 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 bam. I'm playing it again. Better. Up until I pass out from lack of food in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn it. Did anybody text you about Gemma's kidnapping? Nope. Didn't think so. Did anybody text you to tell you that Gemma is okay? Nope. Didn't think so. In past, nobody told you directly? Well, by the time that I went to sleep on Saturday, Gemma was kidnapped, tortured, about 10 to 12 hours until she was recovered. She has been recovered and is okay. Her ligaments in her knees were fucked up. Her throat was slit. God, I feel weak. She was force fed a bunch of drugs too. She's in a wheelchair, but around. Marcy did the surgery to save her life. The person who did it is dead. Drowned. There's another individual who was involved who is probably gonna start doing stuff tomorrow, maybe? No, today? I don't know. Soon. I think they're more interested in Rod. Faye and JJ are married. They're getting engaged, sorry.
What the fuck?
Ow. No, Choi's unwell. She's sick. But you knew it was coming. Why did I just see a thing that said there's a bear? It's a dog named Bear. Oh. Da 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 da. Dum, dum. Ba da ba da. Ba da ba da. Dum. Do 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 do. Wonder if it's owned by Clear Design on OpenPixel? I think it is. That bear model was made by him.
Hi. Oh,
Oh my god.
do you need a bag? Oi.
Takes heed.
I
Good evening.
do you need some food, love?
What do you need for him?
All right, I'm gonna get some food for you then. Okay.
Just one and one, or
Uh,
no? I got yours started.
I need something more as well. Can you get me some mistaken eggs and the smoothie as well, please? Slushy.
Okay, I don't have cherries, so I can't get a slushie. I can make tea or coffee.
Coffee is good then, please.
Just 1 and 1 or 2 and
2 and 2 as well.
I don't think this is normal.
What happened to him? Oh.
on the trail. Charge you in a minute. What? You know, today's not part of your order.
Buh.
State ID.
Y5
Buh.
I have a state ID for yours.
1264. We'll make it 2 and 2. I might need.
God damn it.
Oh, it's too late. I'll pay it. What's that from Kurt? The monster or those helped the monster. I want to thank the person who helped me yesterday, the one who wanted to close some chaos and show how everyone reacted and decided they did not want anything to do with me, Strong Rock. I hope you and Lilith have a long, happy life. Thanks for nothing. You don't think he would help break someone out of prison? Remember what so many of you told me about the island and what he did. He tried to help us. Did he abandon you and only take care of his own, or did he know where to go because he was part of it all?
On the tray. Winston, there's your other.
Thank you so much. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Overloaded. Need to go make a phone call. Hey, she'll be back. Enjoy.
Pro the marriage after I realized her legal
hello.
initials will be OJ.
Yeah, that'll be her legal initials 9 years from now when she actually gets married, because we all know how she is. Hi, Mom.
Yeah? Okay.
The key to my
What's up, man?
Don't. I was gonna say. Yeah, you got it. Alright, cool.
Kurt didn't answer his phone.
Hello.
Why are you trying to get in contact with Kurt?
Because from everything I keep hearing, he's involved in this South shit.
Don't.
Did Choi tell you what she told us on the beach?
No, not yet.
Okay.
But I do have information and documents and so on and so forth. Don't be publicly doing that because it's gonna look like we broke him out of jail.
Okay. Well, to be honest with you, I don't really care at this point. I want him dead. If he's actually involved and he puts down the ICU, he's fucking dead.
I am aware of my call to make, yes. I'm trying to get in contact with him, but he's not answering.
How are you trying to get in contact?
By calling him.
You have his number?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think like we broke him anyway because he just put fucking Strong Rock on blast, which is 10 out of 10 by the way, but still.
Depends whether the PD would even believe that.
There's something going on here. I don't know what it is, but that's my day one. I'm not letting it fucking sit.
Alright. Just hold your horses for now until we know more. There's plenty of questions to be asked.
Sure.
Alright. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yep, see you in a bit.
Bye. I assume you're gonna. Yeah, I was kidding. It's on your phone. Yeah, I just read that as well. Kenny, gonna get in contact with him. Let's get this prepared. Okay, let me get you some food. What's up, Bambi?
Hello.
Hello, how we doing?
Okay.
Who's hungry?
Joy, I'm gonna get us some food.
What's your estate ID?
1264. Thank you. How do you feel about the characters that can burp me given food whilst down? I think it's a cool addition. How's your
There
day
you go.
been? Oh, thank you. How's your day been?
Okay.
Just okay?
Well, I'm waiting for the day that I can go back on like full duty and stuff, but yeah.
Wait, why can't you at the moment? Really?
Someone's hunting after me.
Wait, who's hunting?
A guy named James Marlowe. I don't even think he's been awake the last 4 days, to be honest, though.
Wait, why is James searching for you?
The only thing we can figure out is that my fiance did something to compromise his ownership of Pump and Dump, and so because of that, he might be after me.
Honestly, I think the failure to comply with a police officer, attempted murder, criminal threats, and 3 times attempted murder of a government employee might have put that on the...
Yeah, he did that after what my fiance did to him, so...
Oh.
Yellow.
Hello. Yeah, I haven't seen James in a while. He used to come up here often.
Can I get a quick repair and some
Yeah, I got you.
wax, please?
Sure.
And well, we'll keep an eye out for him, alright? I found a Fae.
Hi. Command meeting. Are you okay to do that?
Yeah, I can do that. I was gonna get Troy some food.
Oh, I forgot that you still couldn't talk. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, she's both in pain.
Why didn't she answer my phone call? It might be stupid. I did it to Balto the other day too.
Yeah, I can see where that would cause great confusion. Do you need more food?
Yes, please, for Troy this time. Another one.
What does she want?
Actually, I'll make it 2 and 2. Let's get 1 vegan stuffed pepper, 1 canny fried chicken, a soda float, and a coffee.
Okay, I have tea and coffee.
Okay, 2 coffees.
Sorry, we're running low on.
It happens.
Miss Knight's just having a little bit of a moment there, Troy. She's real deep in thought.
What's your state ID?
1264.
Hello. Good.
Oh.
Hey, I'm here. Sorry, I just need a sec.
When you're done eating, we've got the spot picked.
Okay. Whole last spot.
On the tray.
Thank you. And you go, Troy.
Oh, okay.
It's getting crowded in here.
What, you got claustrophobia now?
Damn it. Okay, where am I going?
Yellow house.
What a surprise. I'll go back to the Banier inducing spot. Actually, I've got time. Right?
Yeah, please.
Where are you going?
I was just going back to Gogo so he can rest his
Okay.
leg. We're here.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, hi, Mr. Flynn.
Okay, I'm going back to Yellow House.
Door's stuck.
Choose a different chair.
I think he's thinking, because I said hello, or he's ignoring me. Either or. There you go. Just don't throw him in the fire.
Perfect.
See you, Winston.
Hello. JJ? No.
We got on the radio.
I brought my own chair.
What? Who's
Winston.
on the radio?
Winston's on radio.
Okay.
Me.
Oh my god, babe.
Honestly, was.
Hey.
That's Sean Guard, not me.
All right. Who's called the meeting? What is it that needs to be discussed?
I wanted to talk about, which I sent the document out, but about the Sal stuff and the Kurt stuff. And then I think I want to touch on a couple other things, but that was the pressing thing from last night. So I'm not sure, did people get a chance to read through my probably way too long info dump on it?
Yes.
That'd be so real. I think anybody who gets that bounty is working with cops. Like, end of. I know $100,000, wow, but it's working with cops.
No.
Yeah, it's working.
Wouldn't say that.
Yeah, one, it's
No, if he's-
not working
wait,
with the
well-
cops. Secondly, it's DOC. Third, and by the sounds of it, he might be a threat to the club anyway. So if we shoot him and then DOC give me $100,000 for doing what I was gonna do anyway.
Yeah, if it was any Joe Schmo, sure, I'd probably go, yeah, that's working with the cops. But considering that he, from what Charlie told us, might go after Kiki or other members of...
I spoke to Kiki, and that seems exaggerated.
In that instance, I would say the exact same thing that we said about offering bounties up on our own fucking board. Do it for club, don't do it for money.
Yeah.
The money would just be a good bonus, personally.
Yeah.
I'd just make a Civ hand them in.
John Castle called me up personally and he asked if I had seen the guy. I said no, but if I do, probably gonna hurt him
Alright, hold-
myself.
I have a question. Why would you make a Civ hand them in?
Oh, well,
Right, so essentially they say that so he's wanted dead or alive. However, the dead part is an addendum or like there's a little like whatever, there's an asterisk on it where you still need to do it legally. I can't shoot someone in the head legally. I don't have a weapons license. I don't have whatever, so I can't technically.
actually,
defend
technically you
myself.
can. Yes, you
Well,
can
okay,
self-defend with a weapon, even if you're not legally allowed to possess a weapon.
Well, okay, well that fucks with what I was thinking. But also probably I feel like they might not give it to someone who lives in Polito and is also affiliated to.
No, I've spoken to
violent
John
war club.
Castle personally. He called me up. He wanted to know if I'd seen him. I said no, I would probably hurt him if I did. And he said, okay, if you do, will you let me know so that I know the problem is solved? And I said, I might let you know. Does this mean we split the money? He said, I'm the one giving out the money. So if you hurt him in whatever way, shape, or form you deem fit, and you let me know, I'll just give you the 100K.
I spoke to Kiki like 5 minutes ago. She doesn't seem to think he's actually a threat to her.
No, he's texted her a couple of times, but the last time he tried was multiple weeks ago, and she hasn't responded to any of them.
Okay, so why do we think he's a threat to club?
Kiki is also the type of person who minimizes all threats against her and doesn't take them very seriously.
Also true. I am attempting to speak to Kurt. We think he's a threat to club. Sal may have assisted him in breaking out of jail, and he may have pushed him off Mount Chiliad.
Yeah, we don't actually know
Also,
he did
did
that
we
though.
notice
I
his-
don't.
No, which is why I want to speak to Kurt.
Yeah.
I would prefer to speak to Sal, but he's a little indisposed at the moment.
Did you see the twin star? By the
Yes.
way.
That's also.
So I don't know about the Chiliad thing. That very well could have been Kurt. It very well could have been Sal talking to somebody else. We don't know yet, and I don't want to jump based off that to let's go after this guy because he's hurting club when we don't know that's what's happening. I did talk to Sal about Kurt. I talked to Sal about Kurt firsthand. So apparently Kurt has been feeding Sal information for a couple months now. A lot of shit that Sal has been getting, that's it, info on like cops and DOC and shit has been coming from Kurt. So Kurt called Sal and told him he needed a favor, and then Sal picked him up from prison, and that was the extent of Sal's help with it. However, looking at the document that we were sent, I am very pissed at Sal for using Prime's car to do that.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Did you have a conversation with Sal about his relationship with Kurt before or after he was broken out of jail?
After.
Okay, that comes back to my primary concern, but I will raise that when you're done talking.
My biggest concern
probably
right now
similar
is
to
with
mine.
Sal. Like, but he's an IC, so we can't talk to him.
So apparently, the other I sent I think all of this. Again, Sal has on a couple occasions when he's brought information forward mentioned a confidential informant. I didn't think anything of it. Information seemed sound, but knowing now who said confidential informant is, I am a little concerned with the information that was received and treated as if it was fully reliable. Because I know that, at least it's my understanding from talking to a few different folks, that cops were well aware that Kurt fishes. So is CID. So is FIB. The likelihood that they were fully giving him 100% accurate information, probably not likely. Very well may have been stuff where they intentionally were dropping in bits of information to see where, if it was acted on, where it went, that kind of thing. I was concerned about Sal based on how he was talking about Kurt as being, he's just, yeah, he's a sociopath, but he's just, I think the phrasing was, he's a misunderstood genius.
God.
Yep. And I was just like, this literally sounds like Sal has drank the Kool-Aid, thinks this guy's great, thinks that most people have a problem with it because of basically Cora dying in the process. I am concerned that he's a sociopath that uses people and he's an information broker. And what was he getting out of the relationship that apparently lasted for months with Sal?
I will also say Sal apparently did not know about any of the threats to Kiki or anyone else related to Club.
That was my only main issue. If he knew about that and helped assist break this person out of jail, knowing that they might go after Kiki or less so Brandy, but definitely Kiki, then that would have been a concern to me. But
Yeah, he told me that he
wasn't-
didn't know.
Yeah, if he didn't know that, then most of this is mostly coming down to a non-issue for me.
Yeah, I don't
For
care
me,
so... Very good.
For me, the big issue is that Sal just acted like a fucking lone wolf on this. Like the
Yeah,
only actual issue that I have with it is that Sal maintained this relationship alone. Nobody in this fucking circle knew that this relationship existed or this guy's even fucking name prior to him being broken out of jail. Sal rushed off to give him a ride and break him out of jail by himself. And literally none of us were told that the pot was on the fucking stove until it's already boiling.
Yeah, my issue is using the Hangy's car to do it. That's not a good look in any way, shape, or form. And then going to Chiliad alone. Like, I don't care who he was meeting up there when we've got a hey be with somebody just in case. Going to Chiliad alone was stupid. If you can't
Also,
find
it's
someone to
not
go
like-
with you, you put it off.
Corbin was awake all night. He was working gay bay. You can literally see the transactions in the account. So
I
he's aware
roughly
that
give
James
him a
is
pass
affiliated with
on
us.
the acting alone thing, because by the sounds of it, it was a risky endeavor and he didn't want it to blow back in club. Now the car is an issue, although, well, as if everything that has happened recently, sometimes when shit's hitting the fan, mistakes are made, and it sounds like he was called up and were like, "You need to pick me up right now." And as he was running, Josh, X, Q,
James.
person, boy,
JP.
Vern, threw his keys at his car and just went, "Here you go," and Sal didn't think enough, nor did he really have time to think much about it.
Well, to
That's not how
clarify,
Sal
I
presented it
don't.
to me. I talked to Sal about it, and he was telling me how he was super careful. He made sure that he didn't use any clothes he'd worn before. He made sure that he didn't use his own car. He was acting like he had pre-planned and like he wasn't in a rush when he was talking to me.
Yeah, and
So
to clarify,
this is something we're gonna need to talk to Sal about to clarify.
Yeah, my issue isn't that he acted all solo in the heat of the moment. My issue is that this is a relationship he's been cultivating for weeks or months, and he did not have a fallback plan for Club to back him. Which
And
is him running around acting like he's Batman instead of part of the fucking Justice League, basically.
I do not understand that reference.
You've read comic books.
He's just acting like the Lone Ranger.
Okay, Lone Ranger.
You understand Lone Ranger, which is a movie, but you don't understand superheroes, which
It
are
was a
comic
TV
books.
show in like the 40s or the 50s or whatever.
Okay, doesn't change the fact that he has not watched movies or TV shows.
No, but I've heard many people say Lone Ranger before, and even without knowing that it's anything to do with comics or TV, which I didn't, it's a self-explanatory statement. And a Lone Ranger is in a highway patrol type officer.
It's also, I think it was a radio series way back in the day, but that's a whole other. Anyway, I'm also more pissed about the Chilia thing too. Like, you meeting somebody in the riskiest spot in the entire fucking city, all alone.
Like saying I'm gonna meet somebody at Chuma.
Yeah, speaking as a former serial killer, that's like literally where I did my second one.
Yeah, but I think this honestly needs to be tabled so we can talk to Sal or get a hold of Kurt firsthand. Like, Club Rush and the Bounty, if y'all are saying you don't feel like it's working with cops, then I personally won't be doing it for a bounty, but I won't prohibit people from doing it either.
No,
I'm personally not
will
going to be
not.
out there hunting for him. If
Yeah.
he just wanders across me and I put a bullet in his fucking dome and then I go, oh no, I did it in self-defense. I'm so defenseless. And they go, thank you for doing this. Here's 100K from our pockets that's not going to go back to the government. Probably maybe tax deductible. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
take
pretty
it.
much the same. I'm not gonna go hunting for the cunt, but if he becomes a threat to either Polito, Kiki, or we find out that he actively hurt Sal, that's a whole different matter. And then
If we found out here at Sal, that's completely different.
and then if I call up John Castle afterwards and I'm like, yo, I found this corpse. Well,
I don't know. I am of the personal opinion that we are of a 1% club, the vast majority of whom don't even bother voting in elections. So to partake in the government process and take a whole fuck ton of their money feels, I don't know, that feels slimy to me.
Yeah.
I'll earn my own fucking money, and I'll kill the guy if he deserves to be killed.
Yeah, I'm with
we're
Jib
not
on
money
this
from
one,
the
like,
government.
I don't think we should be going after the bounty, even if we kill a guy. But I don't.
Honestly, I would rather kill him, dump him in the fucking ocean, never let them find the body, and watch the DOC scramble around looking for the fucker for the next 3 years. Because that, to me, is funny.
I think my concerns just simply boil down to the fact that we weren't aware that the relationship was there, that information was being fed through it.
I'll be real, when it comes to anybody giving you information, if you got like a secret informant, like you do, Paisley, that we don't know about, I wouldn't tell anybody about it. Because that's kind of the whole thing. That's number one rule of having a CI is it stays confidential. If you start telling people, that means that it has to be confidential with more people, and then before you know it, you've told Kenny that Ember told you something, and he's telling that person, and then we're almost in a fucking
I did
beef.
not tell Kenny that. Someone else did.
Yeah, I
Anyways,
did.
what
That's
I'm
me making a
saying-
comment about myself without you having to be
Okay,
snarky
I was
about
like, you
it.
son of a bitch. I'm gonna be snarky.
Okay, yeah, I don't have a problem with him keeping the relationship secret. I do have a problem with him not telling us about the breakup, but if he didn't know up until the moment, then, like, it is what it is. But we need clarification on that from him.
90% of these questions can be answered when Sal wakes up, or if we get to speak to Kurt.
Okay, so I think what we've established is we're not going to actively prohibit anybody from taking the bounty if they should have to go after him, but we're not going to encourage it either.
I would say members of the club shouldn't go fucking hunting for the guy. If if he happens across their path and we end up with a dead body and they want to collect the money, they can collect the money.
All right, yeah, I'm on board with that.
Hunting
But I
only
don't want
begins
this
if hunting, not for the bounty, hunting because he hurt a club member if we find out he was the one who
Yes.
hurt Sal.
Yes,
If you're
but
specifically hunting for the money, then what's the point? You're not doing it for a reason. You're just doing it because you want to buy a house.
You're a fucking skip tracer at that point.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
where it comes to me that it's you're working for the government, not because there's like another reason.
Yeah, that's the part I had a problem with. But I think to keep it simple, a club will just say that we're not currently hunting the guy. If just keep it that way, and then when more information comes out, we can amend. That way, we're not having 20 different interpretations of what we just said. Anything else, Paisley?
I would like to be able to finish just my thought about why I'm concerned specifically about Sal, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
I'm concerned about the fact that Sal generally can't lie, and the fact that there was no mention or even hint of anything along these lines, and how defensive he was in our conversation about it afterwards, and how he's describing the guy. It makes me concerned about his judgment being compromised when it comes to this guy, especially after James specifically said that he apparently was considering initially talking to us, wanting him to lay low in Polito, but realized he should probably check with Club first about if that was okay.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we need to talk to him about it, but it's just, you know, he said he was super careful. He didn't do any changes of clothes, but then I'm assuming at this point that he very likely left the plate on a Hangy's car that he used to do this, and then also called him within 20 minutes of engaging in it. So like, James is known to be affiliated with Cyrus. Like, there's enough circumstantial shit that if he wasn't as careful as he's saying he is, this could end up with, you know, accessory / accomplice to murder for either Sal or James. So
I mean, we're back in the Kenny position from a couple months ago. Like, he's in ICU. Dumb serial killer shit has happened. We kind of gotta wait for him to wake up.
Yeah.
Or get our hands on the fucker who we think is responsible.
Yeah, and I call out cops for doing fuck shit all the time. If Josh gets fucking charges for this, then like that would be absolutely extreme and wild. The only thing I've done is remove the stuff from the rat loader. Because if they manage to tie anything to Sal, not only would it take a while, the most I can see them doing is raiding his properties to see if Kurt's in any of them. And Connor's already checked down in the city. No, he's not there. I've taken stuff out of his van. They wouldn't have the ability to search for anything inside his properties, but I wouldn't put it past them. Likelihood to blow back on Club is minimal, but it's still present.
Yeah, I think it's also just we may get more under the radar potentially because of it, which we'll see. It's all a bunch of maze, but
I was gonna say, laying low in Polito is the worst fucking idea I've ever heard.
Also the point of not knowing for sure if a burner was used when contacting Sal for excuse me, for months is another piece, because that could also tie in if he was regularly using his personal phone to have contact with said burner or had the phone number saved. It's a lot of ifs, but I think that it could develop into a bit of a spicy, fucked up situation. I hope not. We could be completely fine, but I know I was at the press conference just to see what they said. I'm glad we cleared stuff, because I was going to make sure we did, because it sounds like the warden was very particular in specifying that no, Kurt did not take Cora's service pistol, and it seemed to imply that he did probably take some of her shit. So I think the possibility of a raid for whoever they connected to is there. So
the worst thing that he can really be charged with us is harboring a fugitive.
Jailbreak.
I mean,
prison break.
Or accessory to murder.
Accessory to murder,
Accessory to murder. I mean,
he aided a fugitive who was running away from a murder. So
related.
yeah, probably. I mean, it's like it's just like the fugitive.
Okay. Sorry. Is there anything else that we're gonna need to be talking about? We've got like 10 minutes left before church is start.
Clarifying consort and information access, because that came up the other night.
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of pissed at how Liam handled that, but that's other better.
What happened?
Well, how Liam handled it and the actual answer to the underlying question are two different things, probably.
Yeah.
If something is Pledge Plus, it's Pledge Plus. Okay, well now there seems to be a back and forth. What the fuck's going on?
So, I had something that I wanted to talk about to, I think it was just Paisley and JJ? Paisley and...
It was me, it was Indigo, Yumi, Indigo, Sal.
Okay,
and
I had
Joey
something
and Liam.
that I wanted to talk to just Paisley, Sal, and Indy about. It's very sensitive information. I didn't want the consorts to be there, so I sent them away. Because I wasn't even sure I wanted Patch to know it. Sal's got a role which makes him Patch Plus, technically. So I sent the consorts away, and then after Liam called me and he was like something along the lines of I thought consorts got access to all the information Patches do. and that wasn't my understanding of what level of information consorts get. So I was like, as far as I'm aware, they're Prospect Plus. Like they get a little bit of information, but not necessarily everything that patches do. And he said Winston told me that everything a patch can know, a consort can know.
I would say in
Huh?
99% of circumstances that's probably true, but whenever we're dealing with something super sensitive, we have ranks for a reason.
Yeah. And then I told Liam that wasn't my understanding of it, and he said, "Well, Winston told me that everything a patch can know, a consort can know," and hung up on me.
He was attempting to collect himself and take some time. He was frustrated, and that was stemming from frustration over the last, 72 hours or so, because while everything was fucking fantastic and, we got Gemma back, we did what we needed to do, there was a significant communication breakdown, and to a certain extent, it was the consorts and and I'd say kind of like some of the hangies that struggled with that.
I don't think there was communication breakdown. I think there was a breakdown in people thinking they need or have a right to be involved in shit when they don't necessarily do.
I'm
But
just
we can
gonna
talk
be
about that in
honest.
church.
If a high command member tells you to fuck off, you fuck off and don't get pissy about it.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Do you then say you're not playing? I don't like what mommy said, so I'm gonna go to daddy, you motherfucker, to somebody who's trying to calm themselves down?
Yeah.
Because they're frustrated?
You do what they told you, but they're playing that game, or you think they're playing that
They
game. I did
weren't.
apologize to him about it.
I know, but I'm just saying, I think that it was a situation where it escalated simply because how it was handled. He was frustrated, understandably so. He wasn't trying to pit people against each other. He genuinely misunderstood, and I was under the same impression as him that, kind of like Gemma said, that 99% of the time, yes, it's going to be fine. And it was a situation where I was assuming that he was more being left out because of Choi also being present and the tie there with the lifers. But it was something where, to a certain extent, I think some of the consorts have felt excluded from, and consorts and hangies have kind of felt excluded from things for the last few days that they didn't necessarily need to be excluded from, so it was a compounding effect. So
The information, by the way, was that
hold on.
Solid helped Kurt, and I didn't necessarily want everybody knowing that.
Okay. Immediately, the main issue I can point out with all of this is there is a lot of the word assume. Assume this, assume that, assume this, assume that. Like, in the moment, the high command member tells you this is not something for consorts, this is for patch or plus or rolled above. That is how it is. You don't ask or questions in the moment, you ask later. You kind of, you take them at their word, you piss off, you come back and be like, hey, can I ask a question about that? Don't make it a scene at the time. I can also understand that don't go asking that comment, whether it was rude or not. Yeah, if one high command member tells you something, don't go running to another one to get a different answer.
He wasn't trying to do that. He was just trying to get clarification because he was under the impression from both Winston and Gemma that was how it was. So it wasn't intended to be a pitting parents against each other.
I think there's a problem with one conflating two different things, because I've actually already had a discussion about this today. I think that what is being conflated by Liam is what a consort is considered versus what information they are allowed to have access to. I think it's a recency bias sort of thing. Basically, last week we had a discussion of what is a consort, and the answer to that was a consort is a member of this club, but their attachment hinges on the presence of another person. And because they are considered a member of this club, I think that he's looking at the black and white answer of member of club equals get to know. When the reality is that 9 times out of 10, yeah, sure, consort's going to get to stick around at, like, whenever we kick the hangies out at church, the consorts get to stick around. The prospects get to stick around too. But there's going to be rare fucking circumstances where we're talking about our quartermaster's connection with a fucking lifer breaking out of jail, where a member of command or high command is going to tell you to fuck off, and if you ask questions about it, you're not fucking fed. Plain and simple.
Same thing
Because
would have
these are
happened with Corbin, right? We didn't talk about Corbin's connection to the club for a long time, and the only people who really knew were people who either had to directly communicate it with him, or they were high command in command. Liam would not have been allowed to know that information, whether he's consort or not.
Now, that being said, I'm not going to pretend that Faye tackles things in the best manner when she gets heated, because she and I have had chats about that. But at a base level, if a member of command tells you to do something, then, like, why are you fucking questioning that in the moment?
Well, he didn't question me in the moment. This was a phone call after.
Oh,
in the moment he
alright.
listened, which
Oh,
is
okay.
a
Yeah, I
plus to him.
misunderstood
Sorry.
that as well.
I just want to
Yeah,
clarify
I
that.
also
Like,
misunderstood that.
in the moment he listened, but he asked for clarification later. And when I clarified his answer to me saying, well, consorts don't necessarily get to know everything patches do, was, well, Winston told me otherwise. That's why I made the comment about talking to, and then he said, I'm going to go talk to Winston. And
Yeah, I
that's
still
why I
really
made the
don't
comment
like
about
that
talking to
comment.
Dad when Mom tells you no. It's because, like, when I told him, hey, consorts don't necessarily get to know everything, his answer was, well, I'm going to talk to Winston.
And frankly, what's in other clubs and the way clubs are traditionally done, old ladies, or consorts as we call them, wouldn't even get to come to church. They don't get any information at all. They barely are considered part of the club. They just wear the cut and they're considered property, and that's about it.
Yeah, but
I think
that's
what we just
not
need to
really
focus on is
relevant.
consistency and making sure everybody's on the same page with all of this. So, like, for information, concerts aren't necessarily strictly at a patch level. It's going to depend on the information. Is that where the line is?
I mean, I think that's, yeah. I mean, that's basically, you were already considering that patch members wouldn't even get to know it necessarily, but the ones who were present already had information.
Yeah.
I think the problem in general, like at least that's kind of escalated to that situation being responded in that way was, like I said, over. It's just more the last like 3 days or so. Like there were times when, I guess, I know that they were already. I think JJ already spoke to Connor and Corbin, but there was times when, I think it was like they weren't included in a meeting over at Yellow House that Sydney was, and then the reasoning was because they shouldn't even be including Hangies, but then they were including Sydney.
Oh,
And
the
then there
reason
was
for
some
that
other
wasn't that
times
we
where-
shouldn't be including Hangies. It's that Sydney just happened to be there, and it was an impromptu meeting, and Connor and Corbin rolled by the meeting, but we didn't recognize them. Like that was what was going on. It wasn't a Hangy should have been included. It was just a too many moving parts at the moment, an impromptu conversation.
I recognize that. I just think that's something that even if that is the case, the perception from people, like the perception that at times is that we exclude people when we don't necessarily need to be, or that it is selectively enforced. And so that's more where I'd like to be a little bit more consistent on it.
Well, yeah, the reality of the situation is there always is going to be some information people are privileged to that others aren't, even if they are below the rank. Like if something happened that was very sensitive and Sydney was involved in it, even though she's just a Hangy, she would be in those meetings, you know? So shit like that is going to happen and people just need to be okay with that.
Also, when shit like that's going down, shit's gonna be inconsistent and wild.
It's gonna be hectic as a motherfucker. People aren't gonna remember to send the bat signal out to get everyone together.
Yeah.
The last 10 days have been fucking bullshit, and I am probably personally culpable of calling plenty of meetings of, these are the people within my visual eyesight, I'm calling them to a meeting.
Yeah. Don't feel personally attacked if you don't get invited to a meeting. Like, I'm going to try and avoid not feeling personally attacked by the fact that it took over 2 hours for somebody to contact me to tell me my VP was missing. And Choi's going to try and avoid being personally attacked by the fact that nobody until today told her her mom was kidnapped and hurt.
I
And is
specifically
now
asked
safe.
about you and was told that they'd sent you a document.
I got a text 2 hours later from Indigo saying, call me now, and I looked at my documents and I had a document saying, Gemma was kidnapped 90 to 120 minutes ago.
Did you get a document, Faye?
When
you woke up?
When I woke up, yes.
So I had told Indigo to send one to both Faye and Winston. I don't know if maybe it, sometimes sending it is a little odd, but I directed her to send one to both Winston and Faye. And then
Yeah, that's the
90
first
to
one I-
120 minute one, that was when I had to go to bed, and I was like, I just want to double check. I'm going to send this to pretty much everybody, and I'm pretty sure I know I sent one to Choi at some point. So Choi received something from me. It may have been, I thought it was that one. It may have been the one that was kind of a follow-up one to that. So
I'm sorry, I don't know why Troy wasn't notified.
Like I said, going to try and avoid feeling personally. These are people who kind of need to know. But
I
It didn't
specifically asked if
happen.
you had been told and was told that they sent you the document. So.
Yeah, from the conversation I had with Thomas and Indigo as well, it also seemed like a lot of, we assume you had already been told, so we didn't do it as well.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that, especially when we're working with 3 other clubs on things. Now, you and Mom not being notified, that's probably a different matter, but insofar as the general information spread throughout the day, you're gonna get a lot of bystander effect when we're working with 2 other clubs, and we've got 27 rotating members of our own club.
Yep.
People are consistently going to bed and waking up and going to bed and waking up.
I've said it so many fucking times to Club and probably each of you individually, and John's probably going to take the piss out of me for it, but
it is possible to make all the right moves and still lose. That's not unfair, that's just life. Like, shit, everybody could be trained absolutely perfectly on this, and when shit hits the fan, the only thing you can guarantee about a plan is it won't go to one.
Yep. Sometimes you walk into your hotel room and you forget to lock it, and that's your downfall.
Yep.
When I tell you that I checked everybody's fucking doors after they went to bed that night.
Sometimes you're just putting shit away in your fucking treasure chest, and yeah,
No, me
All
guys,
right,
I'm
it's 7 o'clock. Is there anything else pressing?
No.
Yeah, I need food.
Well, Paisley's the one who called the meeting, so before we all say no...
It's fine.
Was there anything else, Paisley? Please don't stand
Nope,
close to
we're
the
good.
fire.
Don't cat.
Sure.
Nah, it's mine.
I think that the takeaway point on the meetings thing is that we probably need to use the burner chat to send out, hey, Yellow House, by the way, smiley face.
Yeah, I think that would be good.
I think that that's probably the best way to resolve that, but I think there also needs to be acceptance that sometimes shit's moving fast and people haven't slept for 12 hours. So I think both things can be true. That's my takeaway.
Sounded like there was a good, I mean, I discussed it at church, but it sounded like there was a good rotation between the 10 to 12 hours that everything was going on of people in charge and people leading what they could and doing the best that they could, and at the end of the day, Jim was fucking safe. Maybe slightly battered, to put it lightly, but Gemma is safe.
No, actually just slightly battered. My medical report was fentanyl overdose, stabbed in the knee and throat slit.
That's mild. You can walk it off.
Yeah, well, the problem is that there was a severed patellar ligament, which, that's problematic, but...
Oh, yeah, that kind of hurts the walking it off, doesn't
that
it?
hurts the walking off part.
Also sounds like a lot more than just battered, but yeah, it's...
Well, I mean, she apparently had more plans. There was like a battery and a drill and all sorts of other shit there, but, then halfway through her using the knife, she was like, I think I hear someone.
Yeah, she got unlucky. Even with her plan, it didn't go to one.
Do you have a car here, Paisley?
Sorry.
Do you have a car here?
Yes, I do. Take a ride.
Yeah, I'll ride with you.
Okay. I'm gonna grab my car real quick and then I'll see you guys at Gay Bay. That sounds like a non-issue turned into an issue.
Hi, Winston.
I'm gonna go grab my car.
Okay.
Just a government employee.
I thought that was JJ talking to the cops. So why are there cops talking to Zeb Measure?
That's DOC.
Oh, either way.
Measure talking to Jay, the deputy warden of the prison.
Why?
I don't know, maybe because somebody died in the prison, I guess.
Yeah, but why would they be in Polito talking to Measure?
They were getting a repair at Gay Bay a second ago.
Oh,
I think Ethan is in the Buffalo as well.
Alright. I've already spoken to Cass, so they would mention all of that at church.
Troy is saying that Ethan is looking for a Pricity, I guess, so that's why he's here.
Oh, yeah, no, we haven't seen our Pricity in ages. Pretty much since they said that she wasn't allowed to work at the, what's it anymore? Joy doesn't have my car, does she?
Oh, I don't know. I can ask her. One more.
Car gone. Yeah, I can tell Paisley did not take that conversation well.
You have to get it. She just
Okay.
walked through here. She's waiting for you right here.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I just pulled it out and it fucking vanished. I was wondering if she'd picked it up first. I'm gonna run around to look for it. I might be a little while.
JT just pulled off. Make sure whoever's in the back's on the radio this time, yeah?
Oh, wait, is JT on this radio?
No.
Is he on the other radio?
I don't know where he's at. He's on the phone. Just left the front of the pack.
Oh, okay. Something we discussed between command fucking last week after church. Probably it might have to happen because I can't find my fucking car. But we will allow 2 motorbikes, but they have to run at the rear and only 2. And if people start arguing about I want to be the motorbike, you don't get to be the motorbike.
Duly noted.
If that's the kind of stuff that we're worried about, then we're in a fucking awesome place.
Yo.
I was just in the back last week, and nobody gave me the radio after I asked, and I was like, sweet, I'm just gonna keep slowing down until they notice I've completely fallen behind. Drive was short.
Where's my goddamn car? Let me try it this way. Oh, perfect. I made my car appear. I made my car appear. Oh my god. You okay? Hey JT.
You on the radio?
Yeah, I believe it's the most recent one in the thing. Oh no, it's not. It would be 341. Oh no, that's not got 4 people in it.
No, it's fine. I'm just making sure because I don't know who's not on one. Who's on one? Because I keep forgetting who's who.
Me, Shen, JJ, and one other. I don't know who the 4th person is on one. Just make sure you got some people. Okay. I'll join the most recent one in the chat, and I'll ride in the rear.
Yeah. I'll hop on that one as well then, since you're in the rear.
Sounds good.
The most recent one. Oh, there's 4 on
That's
it,
now
right?
full.
Oh no, there's 5 people on it. Okay, just hop on 639 point.
Wait one second. Oh. Hey, so you run in front of me.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm not on a radio. So.
How many people are on this radio?
2 or 3 radios running from this TVA.
4. There's 4.
Okay.
I can hop out of this
yeah, Prime, you jump off, and I'll get JT on this radio, so that me and him are on the same one.
Yeah.
We're just waiting on Faye, by the way. She had to. I fucked her, and so she has to have a fucking nap.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you were like
No.
that. Okay. It's 341.1. Wait, who's
No,
taking
it's,
Mercy?
I'm waiting for
Should be Faye, but I.
Oh, she's going for Faye.
Went to bed.
I was gonna say I have a space if we are missing one.
Say again, JJ.
No, Faye went to bed. So.
No, she had a headache.
Oh yeah, I mean, alright, yeah, that's why.
Yeah, no, I called her twice.
Okay. You'll go ahead of me. I'm gonna hang up.
If Faye doesn't like wake up, Marcy can also hop on with Connor.
Where are we going this time, Winston? We go to the usual place up Miles?
Let me quickly ask.
No, hop on in.
Jim, is still. Do you think it's good to go to the usual place, the bar?
I leave that up to you all. It's been like 2 weeks, so
The
we should be
person
okay,
you were
question
trying to
mark?
reach is unavailable.
I think it should be okay. Yeah, it should be okay. Go to the bar.
He's looking for Kurt.
We
You
also
have to worry
don't,
about
we
him.
don't have any like big warrants right now or anything either, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no warrants. So what'd you say, Whitney?
Awake.
That guy's looking for Kurt. You don't have to worry about him.
Oh, okay. Which one? Measure?
Faye is coming.
No, the guy that pulled up in the room folk.
Oh, okay. When the fuck is he up here? Who is it?
We do not need to know about your personal life, JJ.
I mean, she's
He's
coming
looking
back
for
with
Kurt
her
Ambrose.
car.
Yeah, but who is he?
I don't
the
know.
guy in the van.
He,
Oh, okay.
he didn't even say anything. He asked what was going on. I'm like, oh, they're just going on their weekly ride. They're a motor club.
Mine out of the gutter.
Okay. Alright. Where the fuck is Faye? She just woke up. Thank you, Whitney.
Okay, let's go. Okay, bro. Risk 45. 45 man. 45 man. Taking a right. Which truck is this on the right?
Some guy looking for. Is it the like RV looking thing? The one that you got?
No, it's like a pickup truck with a cover on the back. Vapid contender, right? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. The guy that we just passed though on the intersection, apparently he's looking for Kurt.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
Kill that deer, bro. Kill that deer, bro. Fucking shoot it. Wanted to.
We don't double tap fauna.
Can I come up here on the left? That's crazy. I don't think people were expecting this turn.
Nah, of course not.
Keep them on their toes. Top pollution by the ranger station. Right where? Yeah, I think it's the lodge. Definitely not going the right way, but you know, we'll make it work. Taking the scenic route. Oh, spin out, bro! Spin out, bro! Of course, it was right after the top of the hill, so no one else knew to slow down. Just jumping on top of each other. It's funny.
Hey, Winston, how's the dirt in the back?
I'm doing alright. Caused Faye to spin out though. Hey, Whitney.
That was Arnie Palmer.
Arnie Palmer? Oh, thank you.
Yep, I went on Winston and found out who it was.
I'll have a look at his profile. Thank you so much.
Yep. You're welcome. Have
Okay.
fun. Bye.
Bye-bye. Is that a drink? I have no idea. Is it a drink? Is it a US drink? I don't know it. touch your throat. I have use of that. I went in the side entrance because so many fucking cars.
President parking?
Hell yeah.
Yippee? Oh my god. Arrested the Taran's fault? Eh.
I'm about to go into another meeting. I'm probably gonna be an hour.
No, you're fine. Take a.
I'm sorry.
Were you just returning my call?
Yeah. $500.
Oh, okay. I was just calling to see how Gemma was doing.
yeah,
So you're good. It wasn't
Gemma's-
anything urgent.
Gemma's doing okay. I probably was also calling you at some point to check if you were okay.
Okay.
Thank you for checking.
Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, I said thank you for checking. Yeah, I gotta go to this
Yeah,
meeting.
that's
I'll
okay,
probably call you afterwards, maybe, if you're still around.
Yeah, you're good.
Just
I
to
just want to let you
check
know it
in.
wasn't anything urgent.
Okay, yeah. All right.
All right. I'll talk to you later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
JT wants at the front now, Simon. You gotta fill in.
Huh?
JT's
You
gone
mean,
to the
oh, because
front
of the
now.
ping pong table.
No, he needs to. Yeah, Aaron needs 2 places to put his
Beep,
hands
beep.
on. You know.
Come on.
There you go. Back it off a little bit.
You're fucking strangling the kid.
Why are we going to a place with stairs when she was in a wheelchair?
To be fair, we started going to this place when I was in a wheelchair.
Fair point.
It's the first real challenge of being a patch.
Yeah, they're coming up.
Hey, bud.
Descending stairs in a wheelchair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you make it up the stairs? Yes or no?
See, flawless execution.
I am not going to try to climb that.
I was gonna make it.
You want to?
It's bad
sit
enough
on-
Winston did it the last time.
I mean, it's bad.
It's a big hike, man.
Oh yeah, I did it in the wheelchair.
Wait 2 seconds.
How's everybody doing?
Good.
Doing okay.
I've been better.
Good, but tired.
Shitty snowstorm over the weekend, so my flight got delayed till yesterday.
Oh, 1 second. What's up? I'm about to start
Are
a meeting.
we doing the promotion or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I? Are we doing both or just one?
Both?
Are we doing Shen? No, are we waiting on him for Chaplain?
No, I think we'll do both.
Okay, we do both. Okay. Can I do Simon's?
Sure. Alright.
Easy.
In a bit.
No, come back. Oh, wait. Come on.
Okay. Hi guys, how we all doing?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Great.
We all recovered. You guys rested well?
2 days. It's about.
Well, I hear that there's been not a lot of sleep.
I don't know. I slept like a baby for about 12 or 14 hours while I was high off of my ass on fentanyl.
Sounds like a good sleep.
What occurred directly after that was not great, but
God.
Let me tell you guys about the first time I took, is it Vicodin? No. One of the drugs that begins with a V. Everybody's like, yeah, you take this and then you stay up and you get really high. And I was like, that sounds like a great idea. So I took two.
Viagra?
Viagra?
No, that does not help you go to sleep. That helps you get an erection, you dumbasses.
It does
Never
help you
needed
up.
it.
Are you
But-
talking about Ambien? Where you
No.
like take Ambien and try to fight the sleep off and like, yeah.
It's exactly like Ambien, but it begins with a V and I can't remember what the fucking it's called. I'll Vicodin. Anyway, I took 2 of them and was meant to stay awake so that I could get high. And instead I took 2 of them and then fell asleep and woke up 14 hours later like, damn, that was incredible.
Valium then.
Valium, that was it. Yeah, I took 2 Valium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This motherfucker tried to get high and instead got a good night's rest.
Yeah, honestly, really worth it because we'd been doing coke and cat and all sorts, MDMA for like 3 days straight.
I don't know. I think he was already high. I think his system just shut down.
Yeah, no, I was majorly fucked up, and then they were like, "Take these, this will fuck you up more," and I was like, "That's a great idea," and then slept for ages, woke up, and I was like, "I feel fantastic. Let's go again." Yeah, good times, uni. Okay. I'm sure there are a bunch of things that people want to talk about, but I'd rather check in on all of you to start off with. Nobody want to say anything?
It's been a very tiring week, few days. All I said is all I'm gonna say is I'm very proud of how everybody acted, and I'm very happy that Gemma is back with us.
And fucking praise be on that first part. I fucking love you all.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise me indeed. Yeah, I'm sure people are going to, including me, probably nitpick or point out things that probably could have been done better. But ultimately, you guys did what you had to do, and you did it well enough to get Gemma back within a hell of a time frame. There's nothing short of pride that you guys should all have in the way that you acted.
Do we want to give a bullet point synopsis of what transpired so that everybody's kind of on the same page, or has everybody heard it at this point?
I'm sure most people were there for it, but there
I
is
think
some
it's
stuff.
not really been entirely laid out until, maybe waiting for today or because of
I feel like it's been piecemealed. Like, I know that I got bits and pieces while I was high off of my ass on Fent coming off of surgery, but...
Yeah, I probably could give a bullet point list. I also was one of the individuals, if not only individual, who wasn't there for any of it. So I have been info dumped a couple of times.
I feel like Indy, Dad, and Paisley could probably tag team it.
You guys want to keep it nice and brief?
I'm so good at that. Real.
I could probably condense it down, considering...
Yeah, I could totally make it short.
Oh, okay. Thomas thinks he can do it. All right, go ahead, Dwayne.
Okay.
Where do I need to start from? That's the main thing, though.
That's a terrible first question to ask.
Yeah.
I think that we can start with the events of the day before, since that's kind of what rolled into it.
Okay, so I'm sure you guys have already known, based off of what I've seen from previous notes, about this cat lady and the crazy shit that she's been doing. Yeah? Did you get like a united yeah?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah? Okay. So a quick rundown on that. Then Kat is V's twin sister. I don't know if you know V, but there's that. Okay. Well,
I'm
V's
so far removed from all of this, Thomas. You can honestly just keep going.
okay. Kat's some crazy psychotic kind of serial killer shit. She was taking people left and right, people close to us, friends, family. She ended up crossing the line and deciding to also take Gemma. Gemma was nabbed from her hotel room, in which then there was some challenges placed out by Kat to several groups that were involved, Marabunta and ourselves at that time, to retrieve our kidnapped individuals. I believe JJ was there as Gemma was ours. The mission was to stab Beanie Boy. Marabuntas did what they had to do, and they stabbed Bean before we got to it, from what I heard, and they were given JJ back. Faye from there contacted Kat to ask about whether or not there was anything we could do. Actually, she didn't ask shit. She said, "Give me my sister back, you crazy bitch." Then Kat said something along the lines of, "We could go and deal with two particular individuals, Winona or
She
Brock."
gave us a choice. She said, "Get Brock or Winona."
Right. So we went to go get them. Marabunta informed us of where they were. We ended up finding them because they were riding together, which was good luck. Indigo, myself, Faye, and Maisie. Faye and Maisie pulled knives. They went to go stab them, while Indigo and I had guns to give them covering fire if it got heated. Did get a little bit, but Faye and Maisie, they stabbed them both. We got the picture sent off, and then it led to potentially getting Gemma back. We were given a location. Indigo was shot during the exchange. We were trying to find someone to take care of her, but we went to the location to look for Gemma at the same time. But she was not there, so we ended up going to Eclipse, which led to us getting arrested with JJ, right? Because Maisie had left to go look for Gemma. While we were in prison, Gemma was released. She was found by the former members of the Red Right Hand.
Well, released is a strong word.
Yeah, you're right. She was, from what I was informed, I guess she was working on you when they came in.
She had just woken me up from a fentanyl overdose and was she had put a knife in my knee. And then she said, "Wait, I think I hear somebody." And then she slashed my throat and ran away. Like a Scooby-Doo villain, but with more blood.
Jesus.
Now, I don't know what happened, but apparently it sounds like maybe she panicked and she ended up jumping off of a ledge, hitting her head, and then drowning in the water next to the Merriweather office location down in the docks. So she died. We were able to get Gemma back from that. There was some stuff that happened beforehand, and if you weren't here for it, just a quick rundown. It's more or less the same deal, but it was more surrounded around Sean and V being taken, and other individuals like Jane and I believe Lucy at one point was taken as well. That particular day, club, I want to say you guys did very well. Watching out for things, identifying people coming into the town, and communicating and working with, not just our club members, but other potential friends and allies. That's a good shit on that. As a quick rundown, that was it was JJ, Indigo, Corbin, Liam. Connor, were you around much that day? I don't know if I caught your eye or not. I want to say I saw you at one point, but I can't quite remember.
Yeah, I was around. Mainly Plato or Puerto Blanca with Sean and Kiki.
And Prime, I heard you as well. You guys were doing great. Marcy was holding down Polito, so thank you guys for doing that and keeping an eye out for any potential dangers that could have came while either were recovering. So good shit on you guys. To explain a little bit more of what happened, I think that would go into a lot more details, but that's the gist of it. This lady has some associates still out there, two in particular. One's named Spencer Ash, and they've changed their name to Spencer Stillwater. Not necessarily change it; they're just assuming the identity. And have dressed up to look like V, and the other one's name is Connor O'Connorson. And I doubt we'll fucking see him, but if we do, he can get a bullet too. I think that's it. Nice bullet points. It was about as fast as I could do it.
Do we have a picture of how she's looking now?
Looks like V.
I can work on that. However, I could get you a picture of what she looked like yesterday. The problem with that is that she is currently, by her word, visiting a plastic surgeon and a tattoo artist. And we would be seeing her in a couple of days. XOXO.
Yeah.
So
Interesting.
she's probably gonna come back either looking like Cat or like Izzy.
Yeah.
And for full transparency, I had a discussion with the other individuals involved in this. The primary person who is now gone, dead and gone, we recognized that they had a greater interest in that person than we did. Our pound of flesh is going to be extracted from this bitch. So if we get our hands on her, there is no forwarding, there is no capturing and giving to somebody else. This one's ours.
Got it.
Any questions?
I do. I do, but it's not really a question. I did have an agreement with Wade and Jane if they found them. Found her with Red Right Hand, or if we found her, we would call, and let them know.
Oh yes, information will certainly be shared. I'm just saying that I will personally remove her body parts.
Got it.
All right. Indigo, did you have something there?
No.
What? Guess it's a good time as any to then divert that or go on to other threats to Club. Kurt Ambrose has been broken out of jail. Or has broken himself out of jail. One of the two. Not exactly certain on specifics. He might be interested in Kiki, but Kiki received a text from him a couple of weeks ago saying she'd see him soon. She didn't respond, as she never does, and he hadn't sent anything in some time. He might also be interested in Brandy, but that's not ready for Club. Kiki is, of course, a Polito resident, which is why that's more of an issue. He may have also pushed Sal down a mountain. Sal's currently in ICU. Don't know details. Have to speak to Sal when he wakes up, or Kurt if he's willing to talk to me. Which, at this moment, doesn't seem likely. I'll keep trying. I have his phone number already.
Sydney?
Going back to the Kiki thing, Kurt did call her, I want to say 2-ish weeks ago, maybe longer, I don't remember exactly. And basically said he was interested in learning about animals kind of conversation. So I think because she had posted about Paw Hub, so they'll just kind of add that to that whole bit.
Very quickly, this might be my paranoia setting in, but can we get 2 of the Hays to go out and do a perimeter check for us?
On it.
Marcy, you wanted to say something?
Yeah. I found out off of Whitney that apparently Abigail, Abby who works at the hospital, also was talking to him, and he is just as interested in her and her family.
I don't know if this was said, so I'm just gonna say it. We're not going after him for the bounty. If we do end up going after Kurt, it'll be... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Do we know any more information about what's going on with Kurt and or Sal, or what happened there? There's no intention from us to do anything. And as Faye was mentioning, we're not hunting this guy down for $100,000 with the government. Even if it is DOC who's doing it, if we're going after this guy, it's because he's actually a threat to us and or Club or Polito. That's kind of the end of it. Once you kill the guy, if you want to throw him in the ocean and let nobody ever find him, that's your prerogative. If you want to leave him in a ditch and call John Castle or fucking parole daddy and tell him where the body is, collect your $100,000 that way, also your prerogative, but we're not leaning either side on that. But it does feel a bit odd to be working with government.
If you do end up going after him, it will not be for the bounty. But if you do end up getting him and want to collect the bounty, as long as you weren't going after him for that reason, go for it.
I would say that if he was the one that hurt Sal, I would be inclined to look for him and shoot him, but that's it, just leave him in a dish. Somebody find him, that good. I don't fucking care about money. I would only care if he hurt a club member or any of us, really.
Yeah, we don't know anything yet.
Yeah, we gotta wait for Sal. He's in recovery right now, so
Mhm.
we gotta. We don't know when he's gonna be awake.
Yeah, true.
Based on the procedure that was performed, we also don't know what his short-term memory is going to look like.
That is also true.
I did see Marcy had their hand up a moment ago. Wanted to say something.
No, it was Troy.
Okay.
Hey, Marcy, can you go outside and look into that?
Yeah.
What was that? I didn't go in here. Thing.
That is one of the rangers' plans to use. I guess they're trying to set up some sort of nature wilderness camp thing up here. So there's times when rangers will be up here.
I'm gonna get with them on the radio so we can have info.
Yep, that's perfect.
Since Piggy's around right now, there was some information that was given to Choi that I think is needed to be shared about this particular guy. Supposedly was sharing around in prison that OMC was going to break him out.
Jesus.
Troy, was the words OMC or was the words Polito? Because you said both.
Yeah.
It's very important to know if it was OMC or if it was Polito, because that could be very different.
It'll be interpreted the same way by the public. So
Your guy's in Polito, okay.
Your guys. And that was when they were Jasper was speaking to you directly, right?
I will say, Jasper is another one to be treated carefully, but I'm sure Troy is well aware of that.
Also, just as an addendum, it should be Patch Plus. You have two consorts here. Joy is the one who is deploying the information, obviously why they're here. And Connor, it is their Patch, their consort, so 100% not the reason why he's here. Try and keep this information. I say try. Successfully keep this information to yourselves and above. At least until we can understand more of what the fuck is actually going on.
Yeah, this shit is sensitive. Mildly.
For now, I've removed all the illegal items in Sal's, the scrap truck. That's now in my truck. I don't imagine anything's going to happen, but it's just a security measure. So for now, just put materials in there, and then if there's anything else, I'll give my picador, and you guys can take stuff from there instead.
Okay.
I was going to go over the rules because there seems to be some miscommunication or some things are getting slightly misinterpreted. I was going to go through the rules again, but the hangies aren't here. Yeah, so I'm going to skip that for now and we'll circle back to it. I can go through consorts. What are consorts? We had a discussion about this after church last week because again there seems to be some confusion about what a consort is. Consort, very simply, they are between Prospect and Patch, and they remain as consort. They can't move up or down in the hierarchy. Their primary concern, as far as we're concerned, or their primary attachment or loyalty, is to the person they are in a relationship with. Acknowledge that as a fact. That's okay. They do not get to vote on matters. Their opinion can be heard, but votes, that'll be Patch Plus. If there is a situation where you want Patch Plus to know information,
you can tell consorts to leave. If there is a situation where you want to bring people on jobs, yeah, you can tell the consort that they're gonna have to back down and the patches come instead. Everything good out there, Sydney?
So far, yes. I'm on the radio with them.
Oh, okay. Is there any questions about that?
I don't have any
questions.
I don't.
Alright, it just felt like I needed clarifying because it seems to be a contentious issue. Well, not contentious, just questioned.
So the clarification mainly was more from an information perspective and what can and can't be said in front of them.
I mean, if it's something that you think should only be patches, then consorts will be asked to leave. If it's something that hangarounds and above, or hangarounds can't know, but you think consorts might be able to know, like, I trust you guys to discern whether information needs to be spread amongst certain people or not at certain times. Sometimes hangarounds don't get to know stuff until later. That'll apply to consorts. Sometimes that applies to patches. If you're unsure, I can ask, but like it's going to be a case-by-case scenario and time sensitive as well.
Yeah, very simply put, there is not a
Steadfast.
like X, Y, or Z sort of patch or flash always gets to know information. The cutoff point will be determined by the individual who is spreading the information. I don't love that she went running.
Nothing on the radio happening, so nothing happening.
The consort to hang around thing, we were going to vote on that, right?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
We haven't voted on that yet.
Not sure. Where's that command vote?
I've got it listed here on my list of things to discuss at church.
Okay,
Brackets,
then I
command
guess
vote.
The patch. It's a command vote. We want a patch input.
Oh. There was two differing things. I think we discussed it at church, right? And there was two differing lines of thought. We want to hear everybody else's opinion on it. If a consort wishes to join the club in a normal means, i.e. no longer be a consort, but eventually make it to patch, some people... Well, there's one line of thought is they should go to hang around and then earn their way through that way. Another line of thought thinks they should just go straight down to prospect.
I had some time to think on this too, since we talked. But
are we like opening the ground for people to share
Yeah.
opinions or?
Yeah. I want to
okay.
hear everybody's opinions. Yeah, of course, Joy, you can share your opinion. The actual vote will be discussed amongst command, but we're opening the floor to hear your opinions.
Oh, is Joy trying to share her opinion? I can hardly hear her from over here.
She's not talking. Her throat really
Not
hurts.
yet.
Yeah, I know.
Get a little bit closer.
short range telekinesis.
She got a big notepad over there. Just needs to be a little bit closer.
I feel like consorts have been here enough time to not have to be hangarounds. Valid point. Hangaround feels like a kickdown.
Okay.
Hang around is a vibe check, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
That would be
Mostly.
That would be my input. Hangarounds sort of like to prove you can trust someone, right? These consorts we trust already, so I would say they can go to prospect. Then they just have to still learn the ropes and whatnot, and prove that they're willing to do whatever they will for the patch.
Honest, you got something to say?
Yeah, it might be a hot take, so prepare. I think a consort is a consort. You are here as a person. You could have an invested reason to be invested into the club, but you are here through your personal connection. And that personal connection heavily is what influences our opinion of you as well. We're trusting that person to tell us that they trust you and that you are a viable option as a consort. That's not the same as a patch member. I know that some of our consorts will do anything for a club member here, and they've proven that. But that's not going to be the way it is for every consort in the future. And I don't want to have that kind of expectation that they are clubs purely because of their relationship. I don't think they have to be a hang around for as long as everyone would maybe dread. I'm sure it'd be expedited because, like you all said, it's a vibe check, right? But I think they should still go through the process of being a hang around to prospect and then forward. And on top of that, I will say that I don't think it's necessarily a removal or a kick down. Your consort jacket is something that you have earned. It is your consort jacket. It is not a club jacket for patches. You have earned that. We're not going to, take that what you've earned away from you. But if you want to be part of club, my opinion is that you have to earn it bottom down and up.
You want to hear my hot take in addition to that?
I can share mine as well.
Consorts are voted on by High Command, yes, currently. My hot take is, and I'm sure two consorts are going to feel a certain type of way about this. I don't think consorts have earned their jacket. They're given their jacket. The person they're attached to has earned theirs, and we trust their opinion, and we trust the consorts. They haven't necessarily earned it in the same way that everybody else who goes through the hang-around process is. Although I do definitely agree that anybody who switches from consort to the hang-around probably are going to be voted on fairly fucking quickly.
I can share my slightly different but parallel take to that. I disagree that consorts have not necessarily earned their jacket. I think it's about a 50-50 split. I think half the work is done by the jacket who's bringing them in, and the other half is done by the consort. Because there are some jackets who, I don't know. For instance, if somebody were dating for 2 weeks and then were to tell me they wanted to bring someone in as a consort, I would probably stare at them kind of funny. I'm not making reference to anything in particular.
I almost.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about
Nothing.
it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh
God. So I do think that consorts have earned their jacket. However, the primary question that I have asked every consort who I have put a vote on is, in the event that we took your significant other and we had to put a bullet in their head because they had betrayed this club, would you stay with the club? And the unanimous answer amongst all four individuals who've gone, or four individuals who've gone through that process has been no. The reason that I think that an individual would need to go through another quote-unquote vibe check phase is because during that, it's not a vibe check. You are proving to this club that you can abide by our charter, by our rules. If you are saying you would like to shift from being a consort to being a fully patched member of the club, you are now playing by a different set of rules because your priorities are expected to be different. Therefore, you need to prove to this club and every voting member that your priorities have in fact shifted. I don't think that it can just be, I've been here for a while, trust me, bro, my priorities are different now.
Which I feel like... Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I thought that was your...
No, my really hot take is that, frankly, I personally doubt anyone who tells me they would stay in this club if we shot their husband or wife in the head. You're gonna have to fucking prove to me the difference of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Shin, you had something you were saying?
2 points. I feel like some of us might be lying to ourselves that if we all don't have at least one, or if not a handful of people, that if they were not here, then they wouldn't either. Consort or not.
but that's for everyone to reflect on and look inwardly on. 2, I think this might actually kind of help solve this issue, because I have also been kind of loosely around this conversation for a handful of days. I've been thinking to myself, what is the classic Aaron Shen middle of ground or middle of the road solution that most people can agree on? Because the big contention with this kind of conversation is where they end up, right? Do they go to a hang around? Do they go to prospect? No one's going to ever 100% agree on just arriving on a place, which is why I think the middle ground is an actual process for this, where they never go to either. You remain a consort. You find yourself an advocate within a club that is not your significant other. You start to go on jobs and you start to do the hang around stuff with that person, with that advocate. And then the advocate is the one that goes with you to present yourself as to a vote after showing yourself off to the club, basically.
The problem with that is clean numbers. What if the concert wants to be clean?
Well, and obviously there's a way for that. There has to be. I mean, there's people in the club that are clean, no?
Yeah, but I'm just putting up the hole in your proposed solution.
Okay. I don't see or really clean consorts wanting to go full member. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, if we create a process, we kind of have to think of all possibilities.
Like, we didn't even really think concerts would ever want to go full member, and now we're here thinking about what else, you know?
So I do have
they
to
can
have
passenger princess on stuff.
I do have to have a slight objection to the idea that people who are in the club wouldn't remain if certain individuals left. We should all be here for the club, Polito, and the idea that it, represents. That's why we joined. If people inside the club change, the rules and what it stands for shouldn't. And we should still be steadfast on those rules. That's why I constantly badger on the Bible bashing point of club's not a family. Because we're here for club and its rules, not for the individuals inside the club. People inside help. Finding a family inside the club, that helps. But at the end of the day, we're here for Polito and what we represent as a club. The cuts on our back.
Fair. My apologies if I presented my opinion as fact. Obviously more cooking there. I just thought that was a good idea. For the
I actually do think it's a good idea. Why the
just to
fuck has he
kind
been
of
thinking
find
about this for the past week?
something a bit more
Was he at the command
agreeable,
meeting?
since I don't think you're going to convince the other half of the room of one way or the other.
I have one question about your process.
Okay.
What was different from it than from being a prospect?
The notion that being kicked down to a hang around is a kick in the balls for people who may have been around the club, contributing to the club as a consort.
I spoke to him about it? Okay, I did.
Over
All right.
half a year.
That's understandable. And a counterpoint to that, though, is if they're contributing to the club, are they contributing to the club because they're for club, or are they contributing to the club because of their partner?
That's case by case, but this is talking about the people who are transitioning from contributing because of their partner to wanting to contribute to the club.
Right. So if they are currently contributing for their partner, right, but they want to contribute to the club. If they've been contributing to the club due to their partner, but now they want to show that they're here for the club, wouldn't they need to prove that to us?
That's kind of the point of having that advocate within the club to go onto stuff with, because if a consort just kind of starts going off and doing stuff on their own, or if they go hang out with their significant other, which they're more than likely already hanging out with all of the time already, we're not gonna notice stuff like that.
I'm gonna be real, Shin. Your step sounds like making them hang around, but not calling them a hang around. But my point is, I feel like this situation is going to or should be a very uncommon one. We want people to think before they're joining this club as a consort or as a hang around. We want them to be thinking about the future. We want them to be thinking about what could be changing. We want them to think about where their loyalties ultimately lie. We don't want people to be flip-flopping. We don't want people to be starting to join as hanging and then being like, oh, I want to be a consort. We don't want people starting to join as a consort and be like, oh, I'd rather just be a full-on prospect. I think part of the quote-unquote kick in the balls of becoming a hang-around is part of the point. Like, are you actually dedicated to this club? Are you willing to go through the steps anyone else would have had to do to join this club? Yes, I can see why being a hangy would be considered, you know, a little bit of a letdown. But part of it is about dedication. If you are now coming to us and saying, I want to actually dedicate myself to the club, I want the club to be my main and first priority, then I would expect you to be willing to go through the steps anybody else would be. That's where my mind is currently at.
Actually, yeah, 100. If you're willing to switch from consort to hang around
Yeah,
and
do you
prove
know
that you're
what?
for the club.
I felt like on the principle of a vibe check and trusting a person, I would say prospect, but after second thought, I think you're completely right. If I think all of us have fucking worked our asses off. I mean, some of us were in our hang around prospect phase for a very long time, and I think it's only fair that these people have to do the same thing that we did to get to where we are. So yeah, I agree. I think it should be hanging around.
I hang up on the thing in general, hangy versus prospect is, again, hangy looking at it as if it is essentially a vibe check. Is the person trustworthy? Do they vibe with the group? I feel like, in general, anybody that would be considering that transition pretty much has already done that. I don't, but the fact of coming consort is only a high command vote. I think that patches should be still get their yes or no vote before like defaulting over to prospect type of thing. I just don't, I guess kind of similar to Aaron's thought is, you know, is it necessarily have to be one or the other? I guess is kind of my thinking, because it's kind of, I don't know.
But then how'd you do that process? If it's gonna be different for every person, how do we set the standard of what's accepted and what's not accepted?
And just to
How do we do that for consort?
Just to
I feel like
butt
there's a
in
lot of
very
stuff
quickly.
would be-
Just to butt in very quickly, just because nobody else has said it. Aaron, I actually really like your idea.
Yeah,
to
I was
put
about to
that
say the
out.
same thing.
I don't think anybody gave you, credit for
Oh,
that
I was
actual
not-
idea.
It's not a bad idea. Sorry.
No,
Yeah.
I was just not going to say that in front of the existing consorts because Aaron's idea is basically pull the wool over their eyes and make them be a hang-around, but never tell them that they are.
Well, also
I
don't
don't
strip
even
them of
feel
the
like it
denim
like
they
this,
already
though.
wear.
Yeah, but I mean, like the crux of it is they have to do all of the hang-around stuff, but you never take away their jacket. That way, they don't have the feels bad moment.
Are they not already doing all the
listen.
hang around stuff?
No, not necessarily.
No, they're
No, they're
not.
not.
Necessarily.
And here's a point that I want to say. For them to get their denim that they have, it's not the same thing that anyone with a patch has done to get their denim. In most cases, I'm not going to sit here and downplay anyone who works hard. Liam works hard. Connor works hard. Troy, you work hard. Maisie that works hard. You guys all work hard in different ways for your club and your consort partner that you have. However, we've all had to get our patch and denim in a different way, which I think has, in that way, routed it, to the club rather than to the person that we are attached to in that way. And I'm not saying that we are taking. I don't think we should take their consort denim away. I think that's their denim, again. But if they're going to go become full club, I think they need to go hang around and understand that they need to hang up that denim for the denim that they want to earn. It's their choice. It's not us saying, no, you have to give it back. It's them deciding to hang it up to find the new denim that they want to wear with the club.
Yeah. Kind of point for what Paisley was saying too is if they've already earned all of this goodwill and if they're at that point in the club, then we're not putting an arbitrary time limit on how long they have to be hanging. Like if we put a consort down to the hanging and then they have all their votes that day, then they could potentially be prospected that day. Like there seemed like it would just literally be you're going through the same steps everybody else does if we put it that, if we make that the process. Like there wouldn't be an arbitrary time limit of, oh, you've got to be a hang around for whatever amount of time.
So, I guess this is a similar question to the thing that is already being discussed. And this is an individual thing, so you guys can have differing views on it and what you decide on it. But what makes you vote for a hangaround? As we say, yeah, it's a vibe check, but I mean, I'm sure some of you internally have a checklist. Some of you just go, yeah, okay, no, I think they've earned it. I've seen enough of it. But, you know, think of that when it comes to what it would take for you to vote for a consort who wanted to become a prospect. Go through the hangaround process.
Yeah, I think for me, the main point of contention is I want to see this person show me if their heart is, you know, where, you know, what can I say? The phrase, you know, if they're meaning what they want to do, because a concert is in the club because of a certain person, right? And if they leave with them. But now they suddenly want to be part of the club, so I want to make sure that they're in the club because of the club, and they're not gonna just abandon the club after, you know, whatever happened to the partner. I think that's my main point of contention. That doesn't mean that I don't trust them. It's just that, you know, this being a regular hang around or a prospect is different than a concert in that situation.
I feel like it's also a good way for them to understand what everyone in the club has to go through. And that's not to downplay what consorts had to go through or the time and trials they might have faced themselves or what they've already contributed to club. It is just choosing a different route for you in club. And that means there has to be a different way that you go about it, a different way in, I think. You know, I'm not saying it's in game.
You know who's been really quiet?
Me.
Connor.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say me.
Well, also you. But I was kind of happy about that.
Okay. I was just gonna say I've been processing everything, but yeah, I kind of do like Chin's idea, if I'm gonna be real.
I think we're thinking about it with our current consorts. Our consorts have been through some wild shit with us, especially in the last 2 weeks. I think we need to think about this in a way that does not involve the people that are standing in this room or the people we have stood with shoulder to shoulder in the last week.
Connor, I'd like to hear your opinion. Provided that you have one, of course.
I do.
I was waiting for him to pipe up, to be honest. But if he wasn't going to pipe up,
I took maybe a little bit longer to come round to consort, and I'm sure it frustrated Sal greatly. But one of the main reasons was doing where do I see myself in 6 months, 12 months, 2 years. I think a decision to join club is never a decision to be taken lightly, regardless of how you come into the club. I do feel that everyone comes into the club for a person. With a consort, it's more than likely your romantic partner. And for most of you, it was a jacket. I do agree that they are two different paths, and contribution and how you contribute can be slightly different. You have different examples of consorts that we already have, and there will be different kind of consorts in the future, in the same way that you have had different hangy phases. The hangarounds that started the club initially, Kenny, Sal, etc., are very different to how you have brought in the hangarounds that you see before you now, Sydney, Marcy, Vincent. My personal opinion on it would be if a consort decided that they wanted to be a full patch member, that it would be put to the club, and in the same way that a hangy is put to the club, and the patches get their vote, they get their opinion, and you know, if you don't meet it, you don't meet it. The same way as when hangies get put for a vote. If they don't meet it, they don't meet it. Slightly different to how you have come in, but I joined club for Sal and club. My contributions, the things that I do, Sal is in my mind, but it's contributions for club. I listened to the rules for many, many months as they were explained to other people to make sure that if I was going to put on denim, that I wanted to follow them. Slightly different opinion to most, but it's an honest and personal opinion.
That's also similar to with how Liam feels. And I think I saw Choi nodding as well. So
I get the some of the people think it's a feels bad. You're taking denim. From my perspective, it feels like you go from being a trusted person to an unknown. And while I get there is different trust to be earned throughout the club and the ways that you come in, that's the bit that feels like a kick in the teeth.
Now the question here is my immediate first thought when the suggestion was made that you have the vote immediately. How much more of a kick in the teeth does it feel if you fail the vote and have to go to the hangaround anyway?
It gives you the information that you need to take into your hang-around phase, Winston. What you need to work on, what your feelings are, who you need to prove yourself to.
This is giving me some insight, and I'd like to just ask everyone's opinion on this. Again, we're looking at a lot of this with our current consorts and the way they are. Not to say that every consort that follows will be the same. Currently, consorts are voted upon high command, right?
Mm-hmm.
Currently.
Would a simpler solution to this to just not make it a club vote in whole?
I don't want to do that. It's too many hoops to jump through.
Is it? Is it not just now one hoop?
So then we are basically
multi-link?
asking every single person who wants to be a concert to go through the full hingy treatment is what that would entail.
I think that's what he's suggesting.
That is what I'm suggesting, yep. I'm not trying to spark an argument. I'm just opening it up to a discussion.
I know you're not trying to spark an argument. I'm trying to reform my words in a way that aren't argumentative because it's not meant to be.
To phrase what I think Faye might be getting at is that the reason that we have prospecting set as an entire club-wide vote is because it's a natural limiter on our club's progression. That natural limiter is not necessarily supposed to include consorts who are, I don't know, in addition to club members. Basically, right now, a hang-around getting 13 votes is already difficult. Now, let's imagine that our 5 current hang-arounds end up getting all the votes they need. They become prospected. They become patched. Now you need 18 votes. Now it's a virtually fucking impossible. Unless we lose members or shrink in some way.
Well, for consorts, I wasn't thinking of them necessarily having votes on prospects in this regard. I was thinking more in the lines of they would be treated through the hang-around phase so they have the same trust that patch or at least prospect have obtained throughout the entire club. So if they decide to become a genuine prospect or a genuine patch member, there is not this, well, have you proved yourself to the whole club instead of just the person you're with question.
Okay, I'm gonna point out why I don't think that's a good idea, and I'm gonna do it through a physical example.
Okay.
Mom, if we shot Winston in the head, would you stay with his club?
I actually think that's the worst example.
If we had to take him out to D's rest and put a bullet in him and vote for a new president. Okay, Connor, if we had to take Sal to the top of Mount Chiliad and reenact what happened last night because he betrayed this club, would you still be with us the next week?
If he betrayed the club, yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That's actually a more split reaction than what I was expecting. Regardless,
I
that
actually
means
thought
that
it would
we're
be the other way around.
increasing the requirement on consorts because 50% of them would want to go through that phase. So we're making it harder on all of them because half of them could potentially pick a different path.
Can also ask this question to both JJ and Faye. I personally never saw it. Gemma, I don't think you saw it either. How many times have the two of you seen people lose their jackets? As in the person that brought them into the club. And how many times have those people remained in club?
I've seen it happen a lot, especially towards the end of everything, and those people stayed. They stayed even if their jackets left. Losing your jacket shouldn't be a reason that you leave.
JJ?
Yeah, it's exactly that. Like you said before, you don't get in the club because of a relationship you had. Like for example, I'm not here because of
Joy
Paisley.
loves
I'm
us.
here because of the
Aw.
club and what it stands for. Even if Paisley or even if Faye, got forsaken, but they leave or whatever happens, I'll stay here. I'll remain here, and because I'm for the club. I'm not for a certain individual in it, basically.
I mean, I've even seen a club lose its PM, its leader, and still move forward. Like, we're not here for one person. If something happened to Winston, or if Winston was, God forbid, forced out, I'd expect the majority of us, other than Joy, would still be here. But my point is also with consort.
Joy's trying to say something.
Oh.
There was also something you tried to say before, but I didn't quite hear it either. What was that, Joy? Sorry. You wouldn't have minded going through a hanging phase. Fair enough.
And I think making a process like that for concert, it depends on the person. Because let's say, hey, I want to be a concert, but then somebody tells me, hey, you gotta go through I don't know, 25 people and ask them if it can be a concert. And I'm just in there for one person. Why would I, go through,
I'll be
the
honest.
process if I just want to be for that person?
I think
Might as
my
well I
opinion-
just be there,
I think my opinion on this is kind of similar
it's-
to JJ's, and I've been trying to say for a minute. I think concerts serve a different role in the club than prospects. I think for one, expect as much from a consort as we would from a prospect. And I think putting a consort through the full hang around the prospect phase it's a huge burden on them. For one, there's all the votes and things like that. For two,
this sounds like the debate about whether we have consorts at all. Whereas Winston went with the old BBMC view of
they can't exactly go in.
No, they go through the
start running
hangy
jobs
phase
and
like
hanging out with
everybody
other
else
people,
if they
and
want to
it's
wear
just
denim.
I feel like expecting consorts to go through the hanging process is blurring the lines even further than they already are. Consort is basically someone else in the club is staking their reputation on you. That's even more so than hangy. Like, fully, if Sal had brought Connor in, and then Connor had turned out to be like a plant or a snitch or an FIB spy, or had betrayed the club in some fundamental way, that weight would have fully and completely been on Sal's head. That we don't have that with hangies. If we bring in the hangy and the hangy fucks up, it's more so on the hangy, especially depending on what the hangy's done. If a consort is brought into the club, into the trusted position, and then they do something or they end up in some fundamental way wrong, that weight is going to come down on the person who brought them in. That connection goes both ways. And so consort and prospect, people seem to be conflating them a lot. There is a difference in meaning between the two positions. Like I was saying before, we don't expect people to be going back and forth either way or between consort and prospect. Like, it's meant to be except on the very, very, very rare occasion you pick one and that is what you are. We're not gonna say that you can never change because we
Didn't
don't
that
want to
fall
be
onto
that
the
one
jacket if
thing,
they were hanging? Yeah, it fall on
but
both of them.
it's not meant to be a back and forth. The back and forth situation, it's probably gonna be something that comes up maybe once in every, I don't know, 10 or so that we never come across. Like it's meant to be a very rare thing. So I don't think we need to be treating consort or treating this switch like it's something that's going to be happening all the time. Because if it does start happening all the time, we need to reevaluate who we're bringing in as consorts.
Yeah, the other aspect of that, in my opinion, and I think what Faye just said kind of solidified this point for me. If you turn consort into something that the entire club votes on, you eliminate consort. Because then consort just becomes prospect.
Yes.
Yeah, which leads to an argument, well, not an argument, a discussion me, Faye, Gemma, Honor, and Finn had 7 months ago. Do we have consorts at all, or do we do the BBMC way of, if you want to join the club, earn it like every fucking buddy else, and go through the hang-around phase? No consorts, no old ladies, none of that. You just become a hang-around like everybody else.
It also removes what I am very sappily going to call the intimacy of the moment. Because the intimacy of the moment for, let's say, Connor and Sal, or for me and Macy, was a very long discussion and explanation of what a consort is, what it means, what the rules are, what is expected of you. And then you turn around and you present that to your high command, and they have a private discussion and they vote on it. If you put it to a vote of the entire club, then it's like, hi, would you like to be my consort? Okay, go prove to the club that you deserve it then. Which entirely removes the intimacy of the concept, so...
These are all fair points. So
Question.
Go ahead.
Why not, if it's a consort trying to move to a regular member, why not just have this vote at church?
You don't want to do a public vote. You do not want to do a public
Alright.
vote for people.
We don't do public votes because it leads to a lot of peer pressure, a lot of shaming. Like, say, I'm gonna use somebody who is a prospect, or sorry, who's a patch, just so we're not naming names. Like, if Indy was Thomas's consort, right, and we were trying to vote Indy in, and Indy's standing there fucking watching you vote, or Thomas is standing there fucking watching you
Oh
vote.
God, no! I wouldn't make them watch that vote.
Yeah, that's gonna add a lot
Fuck
more
no!
pressure.
Jesus Christ!
So some points that were made during all of this that I listened to, I want to raise up for everybody to hear, back again, from your guys' point of view. You guys stated that you stated that consorts are different from prospects, right? And can I just get a raise of hands that everyone agrees that a consort and a prospect are two different things within the club, right? Okay.
Raise his hand off of a wheelchair.
I mean, I literally started part of church discussing that or mentioning that, yeah, they are different.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that we're all agreed who are here. If they are different, but they had to go and get high command vote, and high command has decided that they're trustworthy enough to be a consort, that's all fine and dandy, but they're two different positions, two different things happening. So if they are two different things, what is the argument that a consort is at least contributing or doing exactly what you would expect a prospect or a hang-around to do or have gone through to become a member of a club, like a genuine member, not a consort?
I don't want consort to be seen as a branch into membership. That's the main thing, is I don't want consort to be seen as a branch into membership.
Okay. Jimmy, you were saying?
Well, it's actually an interesting point that you just raised, because from the club perspective, there's also not an expectation of contribution of consorts. That's never been discussed.
It has been brought up before, actually, but it was never actually elaborated or expanded upon because there was an expectation that consorts do not contribute to club originally.
Yeah,
which is why
I think all of our consorts do.
That's, and again, that's current
Choice.
consorts
Speak
are.
up.
Oh, sorry, I can't see that. My apologies.
Something about the consort deciding wanted to be more. Oh, it should be discouraged.
It shouldn't be
discouraged. No, I don't think the idea was to discourage it, but I don't think the idea was to encourage it either.
Yeah, I don't want to discourage it either. It's just like, I also don't want it seen as, well, I'm going to get consort and then I'm going to go straight to cash. Like, I don't want anybody to be thinking that way. I'm not saying anybody that is currently a consort is thinking that way. I'm just
thinking about future scenarios.
So
Somebody
I wouldn't
wait.
want that person as a consort.
Hold on. As somebody who has actually had to vote on this multiple times, the only time I haven't voted on it was Joy. Although obviously you guys know what my vote would have been, or otherwise I wouldn't have asked her. My process or thinking for voting for a consort and voting for a hangaround to prospect are actually different.
Yeah.
I agree with that. My process is different too. When I'm looking at concerts, I am looking at people who are trustworthy, people that I know can keep the information safe. Like I'm looking at more of an informational role than as a contributional role, right? If I'm looking for somebody to become a prospect, I'm looking for someone who's going to be contributing to the club in a certain way. I'm looking to somebody who I know is going to do certain things, like who's going to be willing to shoot for the club, for example. Like even if they're clean, I want somebody who's going to be willing to shoot for the club if it comes down to it. If I'm looking at
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut across. Go ahead.
if I'm looking at consort, I'm looking more informational and support and security, right? Is this somebody who they're being connected to the club benefits the club? Is this somebody who is going to be able to keep what they're told to themselves? Is this somebody that has a degree of trust? It's two completely different thought trains, even though they are parallel.
Two different criterias, two different positions. Both are still supportive of club, right? And one leads into it, and one is adjacent. So, I mean, if we all agree that there are two different positions and there's different criterias for them, it sounds like then there's two ways to become a member, or there's one way to become a member, a patch member, and that's going through the hang around phase. Oh, there's a way to become a consort. Not to say that they can't do one or the other, like y'all have all said, but it sounds like you have it in your mind that you already have qualifications for one way and one for the other. So just stepping from the continued thought process, stated earlier by Gemma, and from my recollection had been kind of stated before earlier in the beginning of our church days, consorts aren't expected to contribute, and don't know if there is a want for them to contribute. That could be another discussion later, but they are a supportive role. So if there's no expectation for them to contribute, what's the expectation for them to go into prospect? Because hangarounds contribute. If they have the expectation of contributing.
That was my query to all of you of what makes you vote on a hangaround. Seriously think about that when it comes to a non-existent consort that is yet to join that might want to swap over instead of thinking of the current consort.
Maybe I'm having my bit of my foot in the, or I'm digging my heels kind of moment on this, because in my mind I have already this person in question has already earned their prospect vote from me based on what I've seen and the conversations I've had.
Well, let's talk about someone like.
Let's not talk about anybody. Yeah, just a new person.
That's why I'm excluding names.
You don't make a process based on your opinion on one person. You have to make the process that works for every potential person who gets thrown at it.
Like if I started dating Fauna again and brought them around the club and wanted them in as a consort, we wouldn't then want to transfer them.
That's a terrible example.
Like there would be this whole.
And also, what do you mean dating again?
So think about it with the worst person that you could think of as a consort, honestly. What would we want them to have to prove to be brought into prospect? Like, you don't think of it with the best case examples in mind, unfortunately, because then you've got a scenario that somebody else could potentially weasel their way through and nobody's happy.
I mean, I actually think Ben had a line on it with saying them not being a hang around, but I feel like consorts need to go through the hang around phase itself just to understand.
So here's kind of, I mean, this is kind of what Sean said, but without the subterfuge. Like, I would not be opposed to them wearing their consort jacket while they were in the quote unquote hang around phase. Like, I would not be opposed to that. Like, if they wanted to keep the consort jacket until they officially became a prospect, but they're declaring their intention to transition, like, I wouldn't mind them wearing the jacket until that transition came.
Yeah, I feel like after hearing everybody's opinion, I feel like them not losing their concert jacket should be a good thing emotionally for them, but they should go through the hang around phase. Because at the end of the day, they did earn the concert jackets, and losing it could be something dragging for them emotionally.
I think it's literally what Shen said. I think Shen is hit
Yeah.
the nail on the head. I think it's don't take the jacket away because that would feel shit. They are still a consort, but they are going for a phase to progress onto.
New flashes.
Yeah.
All right.
And that is a whole voting system again.
I think we've been on this discussion for a long ass time now. We still have a lot of other things we need to discuss. And once we want to go over the rules, which you need to bring the hangies back in for.
Yeah, but just quickly, so everybody who actually usually has a vote on that, any questions we want to ask, I'm sure we've all taken everything into consideration.
I do actually, and this is more.
You don't get to vote, Indy.
Directed at those that do indeed have a consort. Is the conversation being had beforehand? I feel like that's a discussion that would be had between the person you are considering bringing on as a consort. Did you talk to your consorts about their decisions about later on down the line?
Honestly, no, I never had a discussion with Troy about her becoming hang-around prospect or anything like that because I didn't even think about it as a potential. This is something that it was new to us.
Macy and I did have that discussion, and we discussed the difference between the two, and she ultimately made the decision for herself.
Can I vote? Sure. I want to hear your vote. No, me too. Okay, no, you don't get to vote anymore. Now Roz gets to vote.
Talking to, and then posed the ultimate question of what would you do if the club had to put me down? And explained to her what my opinion was and asked her what she wanted.
Sorry, you had your voting privileges stolen. Can we vote to blood out Winston? Sure, define we. My vote is fuck consorts, blood them all right now.
Else we need to discuss before then, Paisley.
Is there anything happening with the Overwatch out there, or is it radio silence?
Nothing. There's nothing happening. I had to check on them because they were very quiet.
They only needed to do like one quick check. I'm actually proud of them for staying out there, but also at the same time they didn't need to.
Yeah,
you
but
want me to bring him back in?
Yeah.
Come back in, guys. All of you,
Yeah,
please.
if they saw an illusion, I understand why they stayed out.
Paisley, you with this?
Yeah, there's nothing else for me, Dad.
Okay, just making sure. Sorry.
My vote is Kiki for consort. Who's consort though?
Can I just add
is there
to that
much
as
on the
well?
agenda else for today, Paisley? I can think of a few things, but I don't know if they're on your agenda.
There was one thing I wanted to mention, just actually while we were here, to be aware that did anybody see the Scottish guy that was in the let's see, black leather jacket, black suit pants, black short hair, standing at Gogo's before we left?
No, yeah, I got a picture of him, I think.
Yeah, he is. Where is it? Reginald Campbell. He's the founding measure of the Daily Scoop. Heard about Kurt's escape, so figured he'd get into that. Apparently, he's been asking the warden if Kurt got any outside help escaping the facility. Asked if there's an officer investigating it. Stated he's a retired police officer and wishes to help catch Kurt. Asked warden if Kurt just quote killed your DOC member and took their keys to escape or what. He apparently literally called Ethan up to have a meeting with him in Gogo's parking lot.
Can somebody have more than one
and was
consort?
just asking a whole bunch of questions about that. So he's press and ex-cop, so be aware of that.
Okay. Which leads very nicely into the discussion of the rules Winston wanted to have.
Yeah, I got to go over the rules. Just to, I hate that kind of having to hammer home an old point, but I wanted to make sure that everybody was on the same page. Because sometimes people mention rules, and I'm like, what the fuck is that interpretation?
Winston, can you wiggle?
There we go. It's good now.
So asking me to wiggle's fucking well out of pocket.
Yeah. Troy appreciated it though.
You calm the fuck down.
just eating a burger. What do you mean calm the fuck down?
You calm the fuck down.
You calm the fuck down.
I'm calm.
Stop wiggling around, man.
You calm the fuck down,
Oh
Winston.
my god. Calm down.
Oh
Chill
my
out.
god.
All right, baby, I need to calm down.
It's calm.
Winton.
I cannot say that word.
Winton.
Oh.
I remember
Yeah.
this.
Oh,
Aaron kept bullying me, so I cannot say that word anymore.
Flint's up. Where you off, Flint? Where you going?
Flint's wiggling.
Why can't you say calm?
Say both, Faye.
Both?
Oh, you can say it correctly. Okay.
I can say
You
both.
say it weird, JT.
Both?
Both?
No, some
Harm.
Americans say both.
You sound like you're saying booth, but you're tripping over yourself.
Both.
Both.
Both?
Both?
No,
Both.
baby.
I can say
I
both.
can't pronounce
yes.
THs.
I can also say both, but I don't say both.
Both.
And he also can't pronounce Chihuahua.
Right, anyway, back on topic.
What?
Purple burglar.
Well, as you know, I like the little banter sessions in between. Makes everything seem a little less serious. But also, it was a nice open discussion. Actually, one thing I can mention before we go through all the fucking rules, although I guess this is the new rule, technically. We're a motor club, not a motorcycle club specifically. We do like muscle cars. However, a lot of us also have motorcycles. A question was posed to me about whether we should have motorcycles in the motorcade. There's a hand up.
If we're a motor club, don't we like both?
Yes.
Yes, we're getting to that. Let him finish the
Yeah.
point.
I was on the fucking way.
Alright.
The question was posed to me about whether we like motorcycles in the motorcade, and I originally said no, but we had a discussion and a vote. 2 motorcycles are allowed in the convoys. At the rear only 2 people. Doesn't matter how long, how short. They have to be in club colors. If you argue over who wants to be on the motorcycle, neither of the people arguing get to be on the motorcycle.
I take away motorcycle privileges.
Yep.
Yeah, he's talking about the 2 people arguing, not right now. You haven't all just lost motorcycle privileges. He's
Yeah,
not
no, you
that
can
harsh.
keep your motorcycle privileges.
Also, I will pull rank for motorcycle use, but that's not an argument. That's me pulling rank.
But we're tripping. Classic.
That's
Power
not
trapping.
fair.
No,
Classic
no,
fade,
no. Like,
classic
we're
fade.
not gonna just be like, oh, Kagbet always gets motorcycles.
Well, yes, thank you so much for the 14
fair.
months. I
Like,
appreciate the hell out of you. It's a long fucking
toddlers
search.
matter, or it will be taken away.
Right. So yeah, that's a new addition. It's not in the charter. It's just it's an extra thing, like the fucking don't sell, store and grow rule. It's not within our charter. It's not a main rule. It's just something that we should be mindful of. So yes, if you wish to ride on your motorcycle at the back of the motorcade, you can, but only 2, and they must remain at the rear.
Mm-hmm.
The rear bit is for safety.
Yeah.
it's a safety reason. It's not a shame reason.
Yeah.
Bad enough when people have
Um,
headaches during a convoy.
That was literally my objection to it, is we have somebody with a motorcycle in the middle of it, and our first convoy will be 14 people in fucking hospital. And at least 4 of you dramatic bitches, including me, will go to ICU.
So does that make
Also
you the
point
5th
out, we
dramatic
discussed
bitch,
it was
or are
patched
you part of the
plus as
4?
well.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Paisley is right. Yeah, we did do Patch Plus. Which, to be fair, hangies, you should always be in with your jacket, if possible, if not in a free seat. And then prospects, yeah, you should have a muscle car as well.
So no non-club in convoys with non-club cars?
Not non-club are not in the convoy. They're following behind, but they're just gonna be following anyway. I think we went back and forth on it, right?
Yeah, they can go behind. The bikes kind of serve as a good border between.
Like that thing you put on the conveyor belt of the grocery store. The bikes are the breaking point.
Yeah, that was the example I
Essentially, yeah.
used.
Yeah, you don't know if you have these in
The
America.
fucking
but-
grocery divider?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what motorcycles
You couldn't
are.
find the word for divider?
Yep.
It's alright.
I don't think we call them dividers. I don't know what the fuck do we call
We
them in
don't
the
call
UK?
them anything. We don't
Sticks.
call them. We
They're the
just
sticks.
they just slap you hang down. You know, that's chill.
That's what you call them, slappy hangdowns?
No, it's
Wait,
no.
what?
No, I just know that we have a
Motorcycles are
debate
the slappy
amongst
hang-downs.
British people about like the rude fucker in front of you who doesn't do it for you, and then you just have to have that awkward moment where you lean over all of their fucking bananas to grab the divider and then slam it down passive aggressively, like, oh fucking, you know, I'm gonna make me stand in queue and not fucking. Anyway, go on. I'm on the rules.
Or you're the dumb fuck who has like 2 things and you still use one, even though they're going to pick them up.
Well, yeah, I ain't paying for the cunt behind me's fucking food. Yeah, I'm putting the fucking divider
but
down.
you just walk up and you give it to the fucking person selling you, and that's mine.
I just make sure to audibly say something as I'm grabbing the divider for them. Like, all right, let me just grab this right here, and I just make correct eye contact and give them the "you're an idiot" eyes.
Oh, I hate.
Anyway, rules.
Yeah, rule because we're already an hour and a half into church.
Yeah, if church goes on for 2 hours, I'm just gonna throw my wheelchair down the stairs.
Yeah.
Relax.
Are you gonna throw yourself down it, or just the wheelchair?
Well, I'm going to be in the wheelchair.
She will be in this. Okay, rule number 1.
Rules.
No cops. Cop work with or for law enforcement. We don't fucking let them subpoena us for free. We don't let them raid us for free. Never give permission. Just tell them to go fuck themselves.
Addendum to that: don't pull over. Well, you can pull over, sorry, but don't get out of the car if they're going to tell you to get out of the car. Don't just do what they say. Because
No. Yes, you can get out of the
There
car.
are shades of grey to that question.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
shades of grey to it, but if there is no reason to do it, don't just.
Don't get out just because they told you to get out. Get out if there are reasons where getting out is, or not getting out is. It's complicated.
It's not. It's not that complicated. Read the room is a good fucking one of using it. Instance: Sydney, Vincent, myself. Was it JJ? Who's the 4th person with me? Yeah, it was JJ, right? We consented to speak to cops after we did a bit for a store robbery. That usually wouldn't be the fucking case. Usually we tell them to go fuck themselves and drive off. Read the room. You know, don't just shut down cops 24/7 because that'll be boring and they'll never want to interact with us.
Yes.
Also might take longer.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, true.
But generally speaking, the rule is no cops. You don't work with them. You don't work for them. If they want something from you, make them fucking work for it.
Yeah, make them fill out the paperwork.
Yeah.
Fucking lazy fucks.
We have to work for our whole fucking lives for everything that we want, and we have to go through fucking hell to do it. Mostly because they're the ones that are in the fucking way. So be in the way if they want something from you. Second rule: never plead guilty. I know why most of you know this, but there's a line for this.
See the line, Bart.
We're not guilty.
Not guilty for the life we lead.
Yes, we're not guilty for the life we lead. They're guilty for making us live it. There is logistical reasons why you never plead guilty as well. They can't exactly pin everything on you if you never plead guilty to it. It makes it harder for them to build a case against you for example, drug trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
But at the crux of it, at the core of it, we're not guilty for the life we lead. We choose to leave this life. Some of us were forced into this fucking life. Fuck them. Give them hell. No crime at home. This is a general thing. Yes, some of you will sell weed at home. That's fine. No crime at home is we're protecting our home. We're protecting our residents. We're looking after the people that live beside us, our neighbors, our club members, our family. I don't want anybody selling meth in Polito because I don't want our fucking residents addicted to meth. Who farted?
Somebody's tummy.
Yeah,
Who's hungry?
That's somebody starving because we've been here for a minute.
Sounded like you got lactose intolerance, so you better fucking shit. Oh my god.
There's 3 bathrooms downstairs.
There is 3 bathrooms, and one of them's already filled.
Oh, lactate all I want.
Rule number 4.
That is not what you think it means. No crime at home. We don't want to put the community that we live in danger. We don't want to fuck their lives up for a small cash bonus. You know? I ain't gonna be selling meth to my sister because I want $40 and a consistent customer. If I wanted that, I'll go live in the south side and do it there instead. No press. We don't talk to the press. Long story short,
press are fucking professional snitches. Why would we ever talk to them? No. Unless there is some reason that us in high command have given you to go speak to the press, tell them to go fuck themselves. Club business. Our business is our own. We'll deal with our own problems. We'll deal with it ourselves. We don't get the law involved. We don't tell other people our business. We keep shit to ourselves. It's our secrets. Don't go spreading our shit. Don't go talking to cops. And if something happens that we need to deal with it, we'll fucking deal with it. We're self-sufficient. Look at us, adults. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Unanimous voting. Prospects to get voted in unanimously. We like that. It means that, yeah, okay, when it gets bigger, it gets harder for people to get in, but it also means that the people who are getting in are liked by everybody or approved by everybody. Avoids any discord division within the club. We also like you guys having a fucking say in a vote. Yes, you can blackball somebody.
Nice.
Priorities. The club must always be a priority. It's not club first. Fucking so many other clubs do that shit. If your sister's dying, go save your sister. Your brother's been kidnapped. Go save your brother. Don't sit there having a small meeting with someone and then call up someone and they're like trying to save a family member and tell them club first. You have to be here. That shit's ass. We're all here to support each other, and even when the things that they're trying to support aren't always in club. Patches are voted in unanimously by high command. Pull over together. When we ride in a convoy or riding in groups, we all pull over together. Doesn't necessarily mean you interfere with whatever fucking traffic stop that they're having, but you just show unison. Shit, if a cop really wants to pull over our whole fucking convoy, surround that cop, then you can be a bitch about it. They're gonna pull over 12 cars, they're gonna get 12 cars around them. Don't cause an actual scene and shoot them or anything, but, you know, show unity. We're all here together, we all wear the cut together. It's a good way to fucking demonstrate it. And then the final one is club cut. 20% of the what we do goes to club. That's if you're doing jobs. This is in lieu of doing dues because, I don't know, if somebody, for instance, gets burned out and doesn't come around for a month, or like Zeke hasn't been seen in 4 or 5 months. Yes, I know we all fucking miss Zeke. You don't need to say it. I don't want him to come back and suddenly we're like, hey, if you want to stay in club, you owe us $20,000 or fuck off. Because that's fucking absurd. That person will never come back around. And yeah, some people will earn more money for club than others. Ultimately, though, club's doing fucking well as it is. Oh, don't need to worry about it. Yes, we occasionally vote on it to be more than 20% if times require it, but fifth man split, as we called it, is fine. Goes well. And you guys are great at it. Any questions?
I have one question on the convoy thing.
Yep.
So, like, hypothetically, if a cop decided to pull over 12 of us, can we box him?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can do it.
We've done that. It's funny.
Circle box.
Yeah. Especially if the road captain calls for it, fucking do it. Whoever is leading the convoy.
If shit gets serious, use your own judgment then, but like when it's still just, whatever, that it's whatever.
Yeah, speaking of using your own judgment, these are the rules. The majority of them are read the room or, they're not fucking laws. I'm not. I hate fucking letter of the law, spirit of the law bullshit. I can't be fucking. No.
We're not gonna have 12-page opinions on what each of these rules mean.
Yeah, I don't need bullet points. I don't need subsection II, subsection IV. Like fuck that. Read the room. You get get the spirit of what it actually fucking means. We don't work with cops. Don't work with cops. I don't need to hear a, well, it wasn't really working with cops because we did this and then we did that and then, no, fuck. You guys have common sense. Please just think a little bit about it. Alright, and then roles. We've discussed roles a little bit. We have things like the road captain and what the duties of a road captain is. They look after the convoys. They basically can do pretty much any role. They are the person to go to if you need someone to go to. And then if they need to push it up the chain to me, Gemma, or Faye, they'll push it up the chain to me, Gemma, or Faye. Sergeant at Arms, essentially the role is my bodyguard, but in our structure, they are high command. There's 3 heads to this club. Me, Gemma, and Faye. You need something that needs to go to high command because road captain's not around or command member, i.e. Paisley, isn't around. Come to one of the 3 heads. We are united in most of our views. And if we're not united, we have a vote on it, and then we are united. So one of us says something, it pretty much goes. Secretary. Secretary is in charge of the communications between, well, high command knowing stuff, but also communications with us and other clubs. And the main point of contact for outside sources. Chaplain. Well, Thomas started a cult.
Thomas is chaplain, inquisitor, inquisitor.
Yeah.
He's
Praise be.
not
Praise
the
be.
standard chaplain that you would
No.
get in a club, but he started a cult. So
He did start a
deserves
cult.
to.
But this was all discussed before he even put on the flash that we knew he wasn't going to be a traditional role of what a chaplain is. Pretty much none of us are in a very traditional role because our club is fucking weird because we want it that way. Because, well...
Sorry for making it weird, man.
Well, we like the weird. We like the weird because fuck some of the other traditional rules. Like old ladies. I ain't having no property of the club. That's why you're consorts. You ain't our property. You're a club member. But, fucking chaplains, they deal with emotional well-being of club members. They deal with spiritual well-being of club members. They even deal with legal well-being of club members. They look after people in prison. They check in on everybody. They would organize church. Pastor of fucking some examples. Again, that's a traditional aspect because clubs usually have a lot more religious aspect to it. Or a cult. Enforcer. They enforce the rules. Come up with punishments. Make sure everybody's in check. Tail gunner. Make sure everybody's up to date. That includes high command members. Includes everybody. Make sure that they're trained. You know, keep them up to date. On shooting, driving, any swap plans. They also usually ride at the rear of the convoy to ensure that it is looked after. If anybody falls behind, they pick that person up, they repair their vehicle, so on and so forth. A lot of different aspects to tail gunner. All of these roles can also be individualized. You can make them your own. You can add aspects to them if you wanted them. I've probably missed... Have I missed a role?
Treasurer, quartermaster.
Treasurer and quartermaster. Sorry.
We don't do treasurer, I don't think.
We have a treasurer. We don't have a treasurer at the moment. We do have a treasurer, Flash, and Sal is more of a quartermaster. Quartermaster keeps everybody, you know, stocked up on things that they need. Weapons if they need it. MFDs, armor, you know, anything that the club needs, usually through materials in this state. He is in charge of all the materials. I just hear something smash.
What was that? Was that you?
Just watch the cup go flying.
Oh, I know, but like, who threw it?
Don't no idea. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys know Sal.
Sal is in charge of materials and making sure that he can acquire materials so that he can make things like armor for us. First aid kits, so on and so forth. Treasurer would be in charge of money, but that's a little less of a issue for us in general. Again, all of these roles can be made their own if there's certain aspects that people wanted to add to them. Some of these roles need filling. Some of them could be filled.
Roy is asking if anybody has food.
If you ever have a recommendation for anybody that you think could fill a role, don't be afraid to mention it to someone. I give a shit about your opinions. Surprisingly.
Also, if you think you could fill a role, come and talk to us. Even if you don't think you're quite there yet, if you're like, hey, I want X role, but I need to know what to do, come and talk to us. Tell us what your vision is. We'll hear you out.
JC, anybody you think could fill a role?
Do I think anyone could fill a role? Well,
Jenna's gonna
before
throw
I get
herself
it,
off
can
the
you go
fucking
something-
balcony if you don't hurry up.
Oh, she's pointing at somebody.
Oh, just put this on. Okay. Does anyone want to explain tail gunner to me specifically? That's not a hang around.
Sure.
Go on.
So traditionally, a tail gunner is somebody who, as Winston said, sits at the back of the convoy. They are essentially there to assist the road captain with the convoy and assist with the safety of everybody in that convoy. Somebody breaks down or somebody, falls out of convoy or an accident happens, they communicate that. They keep that communication so that the convoy can, again, go smoothly. Another thing with the tail gunner, based on how we do things, is they're there to help those who are struggling with certain skill aspects of the club, whether it's driving, whether it's culture, whether it's anything that we do on jobs, anything that we can do to help each other as a club. But obviously there are other things like trying to make it your own, as Winston has stated.
Hey, Weasley.
Big
How's
thing
it
is
going?
taking those people out and training them, having one-on-one time, whether it's by themselves or even in groups, and trying to gauge where everybody's at.
For me, there's no one else in this club that embodies or exemplifies what a tail gunner should be, in a traditional sense and in their own personal sense, top to bottom, other than the person that just fucking explained it. So Simon, do you want to step forward?
Hell yeah.
Fucking go.
Go.
You want to put that straight in your fucking chest?
Yeah. Let's go. Man.
Hell yeah.
I fucking accept.
Let's fucking go.
Fucking on, brother.
Let's go.
No fucking
Simon.
yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Good shit.
Wow, I'm fucking
Congrats.
sunlocked.
Hold on, let me just put it on. Let me put it on.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
It's heat pressed. It's heat pressed.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
I know
it's
it's
not
hot.
how sewing works.
I know it's hot. It's really, really hot.
Pretty hot, bro. You should be able to just
Put it
slide
on!
right there.
You should be able to, you know, get the flash from the.
He put the flash on you, motherfucker.
Put the flash on.
Okay, man.
Slip it on, bro.
Okay, man.
Gonna get cold. You might need to do it again, man.
Give him
It's
5
not gonna
seconds.
stick.
Hold on, mate.
Yeah.
That one says vice president, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Pressure there, buddy.
Chaplain, secretary, road captain, prospect, road captain, secretary, sergeant arms, treasurer, vice president.
Is that?
Do we not have a tail gunner?
Do we not have a tail?
My God.
Flash missing. Okay. Well.
I really thought I've seen it.
It's not fucking that bad.
It's not good fun, man.
It's okay. It's okay. We got. It's okay. It's there. It's there.
Yeah.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
there. Oh,
totally.
I totally thought we had that one added. What the fuck?
So did I.
I swear I've seen that.
Hell yeah.
Real.
Wait, is it on the vest and shit?
I have a feeling that whenever that other giant stack of stuff shows up, maybe that's in there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hear me out.
Anyway.
Okay, it's fine. We'll just. I'll just.
It's totally there.
Should I
Slash
just
real
take- should I just-
parenthesis.
Should I just take some like white tape and just write it
Yeah,
myself?
you can just
for
write
now?
it on yourself.
Like
Yeah.
Like duct tape or something. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
keep,
Hello, my
the
name is
flash I gave you,
Hellgunner.
and then eventually, you put the.
Also, in addition to all of this that is going on, just because a role has one person in it does not mean that it can only ever have one person in it. In fact, in my mind, there was a couple of roles that inherently I would expect more than one person to be in it, like Enforcer or Chaplain. Mr. Paisley, you want to do that one? Or not?
I guess not.
Yeah, I guess not. All right. Well, there was somebody.
Paisley,
Okay,
wait,
JT.
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
you know what,
wait.
JT? You could.
Paisley's got it. Paisley's got it.
I don't even know.
Paisley's got it.
I'm oddly out of breath. So.
Do you know what you're doing,
I
Paisley?
think that we can think that we can collectively agree that there was somebody who, sees things from different perspectives, can be empathetic and listens to people when they need, and has really kind of stepped up and into that kind of supportive role that we think would be a good fit for Chaplain. Aaron, you want to hop down from your Metallica engraved ping pong table?
Hey. What's up?
You have been a great addition to the club. You've been places that very few people have been. You've come out on the other side of that journey a better person, and we see you for the contribution you continually give to this club on a day-to-day basis. So why don't you swap that flash out for this one that says Chaplain?
Absolutely.
Congratulations.
Do the heat thing, JT.
JT's not
Yeah,
the
go
one
to
with the
the-
torch.
Sorry, we're all the one with it.
OnxRP. Ah!
Just don't look directly into
No,
the
that's the wrong side.
That's what the
the wrong
sunglasses
side.
are for, man.
That's his nipple.
Ah! Oh, God. The nipple.
There we go.
It's fine. Chaplains don't need nipples.
That's true.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
I guess so. It's not in the description.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
It'd be kind of
Okay, we forgot that
discriminatory
part
if we
of the role.
required nipples.
Does Thomas have nipples?
Relax.
It does, yes.
Okay.
Does he though?
Hey.
Relax.
I'm relaxed. I'm just asking. All right. You didn't need to get so touchy about it. I didn't realize you were so sensitive about his lack of nipples.
You can check Twinster for his proof of nipples.
An extra nipple?
Just
That's
saying.
actually true.
Oh, good.
No, thank you. God, everyone
Oh, yeah, I
Twinster.
forgot he has
James,
only
check
quotes.
Twinster. James, check Twinster and tell us if Thomas has nipples.
No phones at church. You
James has already
failed.
been
God.
on Twinster at least
No
twice.
phones, man. Put it away.
Oh shit. Ah! Ow!
Okay, calm, chill. All right, Jesus.
Posted twice
Ow.
during church.
Nothing else I'm gonna think of. Okay.
Okay, what basically? All right, okay. Is there anything that needs to be mentioned because this has gone on for an extraordinarily long amount of time?
Yeah, it's a very long. Let me check my notes.
Hasn't even been 2 hours.
It's been basically 2 hours.
We left at like 15 after.
Yeah, we
Command
didn't
was-
start till 20 after.
Command was
leave
also
late.
in an hour-long meeting before church.
Well,
Wow. Crazy.
I think that's. You know what, bitch? That's your problem from now on. Whenever we call those rolled meetings too.
Let's fucking go.
Welcome to hell.
I don't have anything else on my notes.
Oh, actually, there is the Reed issue. I sorted it. I called Reed this morning. I was like, "Why the fuck are you trying to go after my sister?" And he's like, "I'm not trying to kill her." And I was like, "Well, I heard that Stronglock is calling you the FIB dogs instead of the Diamond dogs." And he was like, "What? We don't work with the FIB." And I was like, "Okay, well, what is it you want with Kiki?" And he said, "I just want to talk to her." And I was like, "I know exactly how the fuck that's going to go down because I know you read." And then we had a long discussion about the past of the BBMC, which was kind of amusing. And then at the end of it, I said, "Okay, I'll tell you where the secret FIB medical facility is if you don't hurt my sister." And he was like, "I'm not going to hurt her anyway, so easy deal." So I told him about the satellite entrance and that I didn't know how to get in, and he said he no longer wants to talk to Kiki.
Nice.
Interesting. Okay,
him-
so
give
you
him
have
some-
successfully deflected him.
Yes,
So give them
it-
some crazy info and they just accept it.
yeah,
I mean, it's real info.
I know that he's like a magpie and you just give him the next shiny thing, but you also have to be careful because if you're like, well, here's the next new shiny thing, here's 5 bags of meth, go sell it, he will snitch when he eventually gets caught trying to sell 5 bags of meth. So I needed to give him
Yeah.
something shiny that wouldn't blow back on us, and secret medical facility underneath the FIB satellite. Yeah, that seemed like a simple one.
That the FIB already knows that we know about and I've been looking into. So it's not like
Yeah.
it's even sharing anything new.
Nor can we get punished criminally for that kind of stuff. Keep an eye out. Reed might come back around. He might get bored of said shiny thing. But it does seem like for now he has no interest in Kiki anymore because he wants to break into the FIB building. Yes, JJ.
Something that I found out early, Wade told me and pointed it out, is that Lillipon being dead is already out there because there's already a docket against Billy Sprinkle.
There's a docket against Billy Sprinkle? Are we talking about...
Yeah,
did
Lily
it
Pond is
again?
dead and there's a docket on it.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, wait, okay. Just to see clarification here, is there a criminal case against Billy Sprinkle or
Yes,
Lily
there's a
Pond?
criminal.
Yes.
There's a
Yes.
criminal case posted right. I am so fucking upset.
Okay,
He got
yeah.
both. He got both Sparks and Pond.
You
I
know
didn't know
what?
Sprinkle
Second death
did it.
penalty.
Fuck.
so does he go straight to hang around or?
He got a life sentence for Sparks with parole by 20 years.
Billy Sprinkle now has my
New
vote
life
for
for
Prospect.
Hay.
He has my vote for Prospect.
Okay, I'll be honest. As much as I love Billy Sprinkle and I love that he's done this, does not have my vote for Prospects because,
I'm voting.
yeah, last time I saw him, he was trying to rob fucking residents in Politos.
I remember.
Might not have a good grasp of rules right now.
Oh yeah, no. If that man went from killing the DA to killing a lieutenant or whatever the police department, he is going to die immediately.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're pushing for death penalty because they already got him a life sentence for the first one.
Alright, anything
Okay.
else?
No, I need to go.
I got a
buy
small
seeds
something.
Can
for
High Command
fire.
stay after for just a minute?
Kenny has a small something.
Oh, sorry.
So obviously I had that
Yeah, he
big
does.
fine. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Yeah, leave. So I had obviously that that big fine that I had to pay, the arson one, the court case one. The day it went overdue, I had a phone call. I was clocked in at Pandora's Gifts. I had a fucking phone call come through from some burner number of some woman in a really weird voice claiming that she wanted gifts for her husband. I instantly knew it was somebody fucking with me, so I didn't even bother entertaining it. I hung up, never sent the catalog, carried on my day. A couple hours later, maybe not a couple hours later, probably like 20 minutes later, sorry. I got a phone call from Wesley Pines. He told me that he wanted me to go down to the shop and do something for him. So I went down, did him an order, and then as he left, and probably like a minute later, Strong Rock shows up trying to collect the fine on it. I then obviously I had to tackle him, get him my car because he drew his gun and everything. Drove around the corner. Wesley Pines was still sat there in his car. So I was like, that's a bit weird. Drove off, got away from Strong Rock. I called Pines and I said, did you just fucking snitch on me? He claimed he didn't, and to be honest, on the phone he did sound convincing. But then I spoke to somebody like a couple days later. Mark from Flatline.
Yeah.
He was working at the fuck's it called?
Wait.
Inkling.
Isn't Pines a cop?
Yes. Pines is a cop.
So he would have to fucking snitch on you anyways, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Also, why haven't you paid the fine?
I have paid the fine now.
He has.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we gave you the money for that. Pay that shit like instantly.
Yeah. No, I paid it. So yeah, I didn't think Pines had done it, but then Mark, who was working in Inkling and who was there when Strongwork was there, told me apparently him and Strongwork were outside the building, Strongwork and Pines, and he made Pines call me to come down, so he tried to lure me in. So I'm shooting Pines in the face. Just so
Okay, he's a cop. He's gonna snitch. Don't shoot him just for snitching and doing his fucking job.
I'm gonna weigh in on this. I shot Moxie for the exact same shit.
Okay.
Slight difference. Wait, hold on. Slight difference there, though. Moxie had built a relationship with the club and Polito in general as someone that we could trust, someone that we could pay fines with instead of the rest of the skip tracers, because the rest of them were assholes. She's somebody that had built a trust in general with us, had never snitched on us before, and had decided to rescind on that for some reason.
There's also a difference between doing in the moment and hunting him down. Like, I'm not on board for you hunting down Pines. If you shot him in the face in that moment, sure, cool, whatever. Hunting him down for it is over the top and unnecessary. He's a fucking cop. He's gonna snitch.
Down. I'm saying if I see him, I'm shooting him.
No, that's hunting him down for it. Don't.
What? How is that hunting him down? I'm not gonna go out looking for him.
Okay. If I see fucking JT, I'm gonna shoot him because he did this to me. That's basically the equivalent of hunting him down, even if you're not officially putting in the effort to hunt him down.
Okay.
If you're arguing semantics,
No,
the end of the day,
stop.
you're not shooting him for fucking snitching on you. He's a cop. Expect it.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him in the face for lying on the phone then.
No, you're fucking not going to shoot him, and if you do, we're gonna fucking punish you because you were told no.
Hey.
Can I just say something real? I'm just gonna speak here if everybody's okay with me to speak here. What happened to this club being about doing whatever the fuck I wanted to do? What was it about freedom?
What
about freedom?
You want to do? It's been about you doing what's good for the fucking club.
Okay.
We shouldn't be chasing down and shooting people for doing what would we expect within their job description, honestly. If you want to take something out on Wesley Pines, shooting him for it, I think there's more creative ways you can punish him than just finding him, blasting him, or when you see him, blasting him.
Yeah, I think my biggest issue is that you're suggesting that you're just going to blast the guy. Take a baseball bat at the back of his head or something. We ain't got to jump straight to shooting every motherfucker.
This is getting real close to Hell Week type shit. We're not going to shoot cops just for doing their fucking job as cops. If shit happens in the moment and we're shooting them for what they're doing in the moment, that's one other thing. Saying, I'm going to shoot him the next time I see him because he did his fucking job as a cop is stupid.
You could Uno reverse him and set something up for him where you're doing like a delivery, and then the delivery is a baseball bat and you knock his jaw in, and then you get in a car and leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna reiterate. Sorry if people don't like this. This club has never been about doing, quote, whatever the fuck you want. It's always been about doing what's best for the club.
And by extension, Polito.
Yes.
Usually that means freedom from the government, freedom from its laws and its oppression upon us. That doesn't mean freedom to do whatever we want.
Okay, all right. On that spicy note, Shin, I want you to grab Kenny. The two of you go have a chat because I think Kenny's probably got some unresolved feelings. And then everybody else, you can kind of get out of here because High Command needs to remain behind per our Sergeant at Arms.
That's good. I gotta go
Appreciate
think about
you guys.
hockey. I gotta go think about hockey, guys.
Shocking! Have fun with your hockey.
Thank you.
Shocker.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hockey guy.
I'll be back around tomorrow.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks again, y'all.
Listen, I just wanted to just to say that I apologize if I failed your question earlier on. That's just a personal thing.
No, there was no pass or fail. I was surprised, but there's no pass or fail. It's actually very interesting because two of our current consorts are 100% committed to the path of, in the event that their jacketed member were to be removed, regardless of circumstance, they would be removed with them. And two are in the more nebulous area, and that's yourself and one other, so...
I honestly thought it was going to go the other way. I thought Choi, since her relationship with you, Gemma, would stick with Club if I was to be removed. And Connor, you would not. It was surprising.
Yeah.
Although, granted, she did tell me that she would get shot with me when I mentioned the consort.
And Macy very much feels the same way based on even the most recent conversation that she and I have had. Because I raised the subject to her insofar as other consorts contemplating a more dedicated club life. Maybe more dedicated is the wrong word. A shift in priorities.
I'm a fairly loyal person, and you know, I do an action, I'm going to stick with it. And that would come down to if Sal betrayed the club, I would expect him to get a bullet. I would expect if I betrayed the club, he'd put a bullet in me.
Fair enough. Well, then maybe you'll be the next one who's considering that alternative path, then.
I don't really have much more to add than I'm doing. You know, appreciate the time, guys.
Yeah, bye.
I think Shin's plan is honestly solid. You let them remain as a consort, and they've got to gather the votes for everybody to move straight to the patch.
Or Prospect.
Or Prospect, either way.
Yeah. I actually, don't disagree with it. I agree with the concept in general of taking the jacket away. It feels bad, and we won't ever do that for a patch or a Prospect once you've earned the jacket. I don't like the... It's just semantics over wording, but I don't like the wording of hang the jacket up, because that usually means something else. But yeah, putting the consort jacket to one side and then getting new flashes for it and earning those new flashes, totally something I can agree with.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too. So I think if a consort wants to become he, Prospect, sorry, they basically have a he phase, but they get to keep their consort jacket for it. That's what we're agreeing on. Thing number two, I exercise a lot of self-control to not punch Kenny in the fucking face right there. If I ever have to tell a club member to do something 3 fucking times before they listen to me again, I'm going to punch them.
Yeah, I don't disagree with how you handled that, mostly because he was talking back. I am kind of confused as to why we would dissuade him from shooting a cop for setting him up.
Yeah, he doesn't, A, he doesn't actually know the cop set him up. B, it's a fucking cop that their job is. He shot the cop in the moment. I don't care. Shoot him, do whatever you want. But like, this whole targeting a cop for maybe he set me up to a skip tracer when I had an overdue fine that I should have fucking paid anyway because the club gave me the money to do it.
I mean,
is where I have the issue with.
Counterpoint, that's exactly what our road captain did to an FIB agent.
And again, the reason that the problem with that was the FIB agent had garnered trust with us as someone that we could trust to go to them and pay fines with.
that there was an
Was that the hair?
underlying 6-month
Yeah, but
relationship.
But by the logic of what Faye is saying right now, they're a Fed. Why the fuck were they even granted that leniency?
I mean, that's a great question, but that was also a different situation. Like Winston said, there was a level of trust built up there. This is literally just, I think this cop may have snitched on me. So I'm gonna go hunt him down and shoot him. Like, I think that's no.
I don't want to encourage people shooting cops because, I don't know, they tried to arrest me sometime.
Yeah,
And
I mean, don't
and
get me
I
wrong.
don't mean like in the moment. I mean like retaliatory. I got arrested after I did a crime and a cop arrested me. I'm gonna go shoot that cop. That, yeah.
It felt way too close to that.
Yeah. That's the reason that I don't know. I think this one's a little bit more, I mean, the cop in an off-duty capacity was contacting Kenny through his business to set him up with the FIB.
I don't even know that that's actually the truth because FIB lies constantly.
True, but it's very coincidental to not be the case with the cop being around the corner. I think it would warrant a beatdown, maybe.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to
Kenny went after-
encourage more creative methods instead of just run up to a guy. Hey, you snitched on me, blam.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with all that. It's the, I'm going to shoot him the next time I see him that I had an issue with. Not the, I'm going to make him, I didn't have an issue with the retaliation. I had an issue with, I'm going to shoot him next time I see him.
Yeah.
That's the part I had an issue with.
Okay.
Also had an issue with the attitude, but that's, I think we're letting Shin deal with that.
Yeah, no, that's the reason that I sent him off with our chaplain so that he can have his heart to heart and get his feelings out because he was clearly feeling a little fire off of it. Also, between us, I think that Kenny's been spending too much time with rambunctious individuals who on Twinsta brag about stealing the blood of cops all the time and just kind of do whatever the fuck they want, and I think that that's the attitude that's infecting him.
I've seen him more with Diamond than with Club lately, and I know we're not trying to please, so you got to be with Club all the time, but yeah.
I don't see him at all, honestly. I wake up at the
Yeah,
usual
that's
time.
what I mean. He's been awake, and every single time he's been awake, it's been, he's with Diamond.
I think there's a bit of a circular issue as to why the two of you don't see each other awake, and I think it kind of jumps into Sal as well. I think that a lot of our... How do I phrase this?
The early club members, we wake up and there's not many people around, so we're quite often
Yes.
alone, so then we just expect to be alone.
Yes, and so therefore you wake up and, Kenny and or Sal are not around because they don't want to wake up because they don't want to be alone. So you go to bed because you don't want to be alone, and then Kenny wakes up and nobody's awake, and it just becomes very circular. And honestly,
also,
Winston,
slightly
you're...
secondary issue. Those of us who do wake up late, earlier, slowly start developing a terrible sleep schedule where we wake up much later in order to be around all the other people who are in club.
Yeah.
Vincent
no, that
has
definitely
noticed this and has mentioned it to me that his sleep schedule has completely fucked up because he started being around a lot more, well, these hours.
Speaking of Vincent, how are his both going?
I want to have a word with him. I haven't really probably had a chance to hang out with him. Obviously, I brought him in knowing that he was ready to and had shot people for us at the wedding. So he was already ready for prospects as far as I was concerned. It's everybody else who needs to prove it to. But I need to speak to him. That was the plan today, but I've been speaking with people for 8 straight hours at this point.
I feel like Prime and Vincent feel like they're past ready.
Sydney probably has my vote. Prime
No,
does
Sydney's
not
got my
have mine.
vote, but I don't think she's at the past ready stage, if that makes sense.
Right.
I would flip that, honestly. I think Sydney's the one who's pass ready compared to Prime.
Yeah. Vincent and Sydney have my vote. Prime doesn't have my vote yet.
Okay, that's fair.
Prime has my vote. I'm not convinced that he would have everybody's vote, so I don't think he's pass ready.
Well, yeah.
Clearly he
Prime is
doesn't.
Prime's a feel-good guy. He's a bit of a, I don't know, he's like a golden retriever, and honestly, we need more golden retrievers.
Yeah, I'm happy to have a golden retriever. I don't know. He seems very... Honestly,
Go with the
my
flow,
hang-up...
happy-go-lucky.
Well, my hang-up is he came very quickly from a racing crew to here and has left a MC before to join the racing crew. He still seems like the most I've seen from him... Bear in mind, I changed my everybody in my phone is first name, last name. He was the only one. Oh, for some reason I stopped talking there. Everybody in my phone is first name, last name. He was the only one who wasn't. He was listed as James might be a cop, Vern Fuckboy.
Oh, Kelly Dean's awake.
I changed his name to James Prime because he asked me to take my club car so that he could do the Tipsy Twink.
Okay.
And at first,
I think
I told him, "What the fuck are you doing asking the president for his club car?" And then I texted him when I got back to my motel about 20 minutes later and told him he could ask Kiki for the key.
I think you should reconversate with him about his decision changes of why he left the Racing Crew and why he left MC, because like I had a one-on-one with him about that.
I've spoken to him about it. I need to
so
see
much better
it.
than he explained at church. Okay.
Yeah, I need to see it rather than just hearing it.
Okay, one more thing, and we've mentioned this before, but I want to see how you two are feeling about this. How do we feel about changing patch vote to command vote? Like command votes on patch instead of just high command?
I'm personally good with it. I've been good with it for a while though.
Patch votes to command?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think our hang up before was there was no member of fucking command really. It was just, although that's not changed because I still don't regard Chaplain as or Tail Gunner as command.
Well,
yeah, no,
we've still got
have
Paisley and JT though.
Yeah, Secretary and Road Captain would be our two.
Yeah. And then when we finally get an enforcer.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think Vincent probably much later down the line would be decent for enforcer?
Yeah. I think Kenny's trying to angle towards enforcer. He's just got to become more emotionally stable before he does.
Big no.
Yeah.
He calms the fuck down. If he
Yeah,
can't
he's
even
gotta-
listen to high command telling him no without me having to say it 3 fucking times, I don't want him anywhere near enforcer.
I'm just saying, I think that's what he's angling towards with his enforcement of rules with those on an equal playing field with him. I think he's got to get his fucking command issues together and his, he's got to cool off just a bit.
I think everybody has a bit of an issue being told no. They hear freedom from government and then they have a hierarchical structure and get told no, and suddenly they're like, what the fuck is going on here?
I was supposed to be a second person run out of a meeting. Very much had the I'm on the verge of doing something stupid and irreversible error, and that's why I stopped going in on him.
Okay. Okay, we can announce both of those at the next at church next week. All patch votes for command and consorts to hang around will retain being a consort, but they will need to get all patch members' votes to become a prospect.
All right, sounds good. I'm sorry that Liam wasn't at church today because a lot of this was revolving around him. But
Can I say something very transparently now that it's just us 3.5 in the room?
Go for it.
I think almost every quote-unquote consort-related issue we have is actually a Liam-related issue.
You think it's just Liam going to Paisley?
I think it is Liam going to Paisley about how he feels that Macy and or other consorts are treated. And therefore is trying to more clearly define his role. I don't think that Mom has any issues. I don't think Connor has any issues. I don't think Macy has any issues. Therefore, the source of questions comes from the person who sees everything in black and white and not shades of gray.
Yeah, transparently, I wouldn't be a yes for Liam for prospect. Yeah,
I wouldn't be a yes for any of our consorts because they would all need to prove to me that they are no longer valuing their significant other above club. That includes my own wife.
Yeah, I'd
We're
also
gonna have to
need to be able to prove or see that they would shoot cops for us to defend us.
If Liam is actually serious about this, we're gonna have to find a way to test that without putting anybody in danger.
Yeah. I think it'll be easier for Liam than most because from what I heard this morning, apparently Liam's been going out and doing crime, which is an entirely different subject I need to discuss with my wife, but...
Yeah.
Wait, why do you need to discuss it with your wife? Wait, hold on, what?
Because he's the owner of the orchard.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes almost sense.
That's irresponsible then, to be fucking honest.
Yeah, from what I heard from Dad this morning, he's apparently been going out and doing things with people and is, quote, just waiting to get caught. And he is the owner of the orchard, which means we need to line something else up for that. I need to talk to Macy about having a backup prepared.
Isn't there a limit on transfers? Or...
Yes.
There's a limit of 2 transfers, which means the next one is the last one.
Okay, so yeah, this is something he should have talked to Maisie about. I can't say it's a club issue because it's concert, and it's the orchard, it's Maisie's business, but it's something he should talk to Maisie about.
The discussion that, okay, apparently. Nothing. My wife went and prepared the Hellion for us to do seed stuff with. And I'm not sure if she's following our Sergeant at Arms double up order or not, since our entire club was up here. Yeah, no, it's not really a club issue, but it is also, he had previously discussed that he was on the borderline for it, so it's not surprising, but...
Oh, if he had previously discussed it with you before the switch?
I believe that it was, yeah, it was briefly discussed. It was not with Macy, but it was with me, so I was at the very least aware that he...
Alright, as long as he had... Oh. But he had made it aware previously. That becomes less of an issue, but obviously definitely still an issue because he didn't bring it to Maisie before he started committing crime. Because he could have already been caught.
Gemma?
Gemma went ages ago. It took you that long to notice?
Yeah.
Dingus.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I could tell. You didn't notice that she vanished right in front of us. There was a reason I stopped halfway through my sentence. It went, oh, and then just continued to talk to you.
Oh. Are you feeling better, by the way, after this morning?
No.
I figured you just needed 5 minutes alone. Or, in relative aloneness.
So much fucking information.
Yeah.
I could have had a fucking big go at club for a bunch of reasons. The concept or idea in my head that the VP went missing and was potentially fucking murdered, and neither the president nor the mother of the person missing was notified.
I specifically asked if you were notified, and I was told yes. That's why I only kind of, did what I did.
I think you were notified, or you were asking that after I had. It took them 2
when
hours
I woke
to
up,
contact me.
I said, "Was Winston told?" And I was told yes.
I assume by Indigo. Yeah, Indigo sent me a text saying, "Call me ASAP." That was all I really had.
Sorry, I would have sent you something direct, a little more direct, but I was told.
Yeah,
Winston was notified.
I think everybody went along with the assumption that either I had been told or I had been told enough information. So everybody went, oh, okay, it's fine.
I also kind of wanted to dig into something Paisley was saying when he talked at the community meeting, but I don't really want to deal with it. She mentioned something about people feeling some type of way after the last few days, and I don't remember her exact wording. I am curious what she means and if she's just talking at Liam again or if there's other people
From the document,
who are feeling left out and uncommunicated too.
Yeah, from the document she shared with me, some people were feeling some type of way because they didn't get access to information that other people did. For instance, Sydney was aware of information and was sharing information with other people, but the consorts and other hangarounds were told to leave. So they took that a certain type of way. Information, and in Paisley's document, she specifically lists patches were the worst offenders. I think she or others is specifically stating that some members or some patch members are not a good communicator. However, when I spoke to both Thomas and Indigo, both of them stated, actually, I don't think communication was that bad at all. I think communication was fine. Just something slipped through the fucking cracks because it's a chaotic situation where you're organizing 4 groups of individuals in order to try and rescue the VP.
Yeah, there were multiple points where I gathered up everybody that I knew of that was currently awake, took them behind the yellow house, spoke to them, and told people who was going where. Like,
Look, speaking very plainly as the victim of all of this, it was a 12-hour manhunt in which people woke up, went to bed, woke up, went to bed, woke up, went to bed. Leadership was changed hands 3 to 4 times from what I heard.
yeah,
I
I was
am
still
genuine-
unfortunately not feeling well.
I am genuinely shocked that communication was as good as it was, especially considering that we had all been up for 14 hours of the day before looking for Sean and Jane and whatever.
That was the main thing I wanted to know, was who was in charge. Because then if I ask multiple people, hey, who was in charge, and they go, oh, it was this person, then it was this person, then it was this person, and everybody agrees, as far as I'm concerned, that means that there was good communication, because there is one person in charge who's making orders.
At one point, I was in charge. Then I had to go because not feeling well. Then I came back and I was in charge again.
Both Indigo and Thomas both listed you as one of the people in charge at 2 separate points.
Yep.
There was one point where they said you, Paisley, and Maisie was in charge, and I was like, why are there 3 people in charge? Surely at that point, you should be the one in charge, or the highest ranking. Like you should be instructing it, but I think that was just them not 100% sure, because one person might be relaying them information. That doesn't mean that person's in charge. That just means that person's relaying information.
I think I was making the shots, but they also had access to information, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I think Maisie was receiving phone calls at one point.
Yes.
Yeah, it's also one of those tricky situations where Maisie is obviously going to be a primary point of contact while not technically being in charge. Because guess what? Psycho bitch is going to taunt the wife. That's how it works.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yeah, I need to get out of here because we need to go plant fruits and veggies. Otherwise, they will not be done by the time I want to go to bed. So.
Yeah.
You need it
I
carrying
think that's
out?
all I had.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I can give you a piggyback.
Water? That's the dog.
I'm sorry.
There
I'm
goes,
sorry.
There goes the sirens. There goes the sirens.
He's very sorry, Papa. He didn't mean to do that.
There we go. I apologize.
Let me not get in between Flint and his mom. Go ahead, honey.
Yeah, I mean, look, was the communication dog shit at times? Yes, from what I hear, but...
So the main incident was one specific incident where apparently Connor and Corbin were on a bike together and didn't ask to join the conversation and therefore didn't realize that they could have joined the conversation. That's the main miscommunication incident that's being referenced.
Which I think is the reason that I sent the thing that I sent out in the burner chat of, if having meeting, send in burner chat, smile.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll solve a lot more issues going forward.
Yeah, I think having a pager system is gonna fix a lot of that.
Are you driving?
Yeah, I'm driving. I'm fine. I'm good to drive. It's just my left knee that's all fucky.
Put you down gently. There we go.
Thank you.
Should I be concerned that you're standing next to somebody else's club car? That's not my club car. Yeah, Zootroy. That is not at all where we parked. We parked on the other side of the building.
Now, to be fair, we were all chatting up there, so...
Oh, okay. It just looked like standing next to...
plant seeds.
Okay,
yeah,
we'll see
she
you in a
was
bit.
waiting there for you, and then I told her we should just come in, since there was everyone here talking.
Oh, okay. Alright. I gotta head back to Polito. I think it's bedtime for me. Just waiting for Gemma to not run you over? Okay, well...
No
Oh,
phones.
God.
During church.
Alright, I'll
Posting
see you
on
guess in a bit.
Twinsta is
You
just
posting
how
on
we all know you're
Twinsta?
on your phone.
I was at...
please.
Oh, yep. Oh.
If you're at church, stay off your phone.
Sorry.
And no masks. Yeah, what's up, JJ?
I know you're gonna go to bed probably, so let's
Yeah.
Have a 5-minute talk real quick.
Okay.
Please. You can be part of it, Troy. It's not really private, really. So I've been talking to everybody and just wanted to See what their thoughts were about Sydney, and votes wise, or if she needs more time.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to check on you as well.
You want to know if I would vote for Sydney?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'd vote for Sydney.
Nice. I need to have feedback or anything that I could tell her.
I don't think the advice would apply because hopefully she's in this club for life. But next time she joins the club, don't start fucking the president's sister like a week into joining. That would be my advice.
No, that's the same answer I gave you early today. People cannot control who they love sometimes. No matter how fast it feels like for a lot of them. A lot of people. I'm glad all I care about is for Kiki and her to be happy. And they seem to be awfully happy, especially Kiki. And if they're happy, I'm happy.
You trying to defend your Henry right now?
Yes, of course. I can be a hard ass with her, but deep down inside, I'm proud of her, and I will fucking defend her.
God, just such a fucking wimp.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah, I said it.
Because I'm defending.
Yeah, such a fucking emotional, spineless shit sometimes. Like, fucking hell. Stop being so lovable. Ah! Ow, those my shins!
Thank you, Choi. Thank you, because I cannot do that, but thank you for doing it.
What? Well, I'm not allowed to point out that he's a fucking teddy bear?
People need to. This is what bothers me. You tell me this, and then I keep hearing people saying that I am angry all the time, and I should be easier with the angles.
All right. You're gonna get both of you. Sure, you probably shouldn't hear this, but you're gonna get my hot take on this. I think a lot of people in this club are fucking wimps, and way too easily upset by bad words and flared tempers.
When I look sad, it's because I'm playing on the things that people think I'm always sad. But I couldn't be happier lately.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Never thought that they would find somebody to peg and that would make them happy, but congrats.
Oh man, don't kink shame. That's very.
I'm not kink shaming.
Right now.
I'm not kink shaming. I've said it was surprising. That's not kink shaming. It's just a surprise.
And it's a very bendable relationship, Sometimes she's on top, sometimes on the bottom, sometimes on the top, Don't
fucking lie to me. I've known Faye for so long. She is not a switch.
Okay.
But
anyway, that's neither here or there.
Secure some of your, pride or whatever it is that you're trying to save here, save face on. I know how she works. Just accept it. It's fine.
That's neither my sexual relationship is neither here or there. I'm talking about something else.
Oh right. Oh okay. Right. That's what you meant by being a bottom, like an emotional bottom?
I shouldn't ask you to politely be part of the conversation, Choi, if you were not gonna be in my corner.
Oh, that's why you brought her here? Because she thought she would back you up?
I was, yeah, you were. Anyways, try to be hard with them sometimes, but I'm trying to learn how hard I can go with them, because I do feel, like you said, sometimes we're over friendly. in too lovable.
Me and Sydney had to talk
And
about
we
it.
need
I actually
Yeah.
mentioned to her, she mentioned the two of you talked it out, and I said, good, I'm glad you talked it out. But also at the same time, if someone goes hard on you, you got to know that that's going to happen to you. You might be in a situation where a cop's going to drag you into an interrogation room. I have been that cop where I hold you there for 2 hours and I demand you give me access to all of your shit. Otherwise, I'm going to put you in jail for 24 hours and then take all of your shit anyway.
Yeah,
and we need to
that's,
trust
exactly,
that our
yeah.
prospects won't fucking break in that scenario. Because if you do, you're out.
Yeah, so we definitely think of the same in that situation. We gotta prepare them while they're here in the hanging face, so they can, expect anything. Sometimes people are gonna be nice. Sometimes they're gonna pat them in the back. But sometimes, even though if you're doing a great job, sometimes people are just gonna be, hard on you for the tiny things. I'm trying to find a balance and when I can be hard on them and when I can be elevate them. But I'm glad she's doing a good job. I already talked to her about that.
I need to have a conversation with Vincent, then I'm going to start pushing for votes for him as well. Hopefully the two of them can get put in together. Actually, I might make it so that both of them get prospected together. Unless Vincent is already far behind, in which case I'm not going to hold Sydney back, but I think the two of them should be prospected together. They came in together, they grew a bond together, they should be prospected together.
Yeah, I think the thing with Vincent that is holding him back lately is that he's been dealing with a lot of the sleep and everything, and I think not having Sydney as much as he had it at first has been a little bit discouraging for him, and what I've been seeing from the sidelines, right? But
He
I
was
also feel like the same,
upset about the
that they
warrant.
should. Yeah, exactly.
Because it kind of took the wind out of. I've discussed it with him. Took the wind out of both of our sails. Like, we go out there, we do kind of a fun plan. Sure, like I gave them our names specifically, so if they wanted to do some sort of like investigation or make it so if we did it again the second time, we wouldn't be allowed to do it because they'd be like, "Oh, we saw you cunts do it last time." For them to let us go and then instantly write a 30-day warrant for us, it just kind of was like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
As I've said to Shen, my creativity for doing stuff has completely died. Alright, I'm gonna go get some rest. But yeah, Sydney's got my vote. I'll speak to Vincent and then I'll start fucking, depending on how the conversation goes and what he tells me and what's been going on, I'll start pushing for votes for him as well.
Yeah. Vincent also has my vote too.
Alright. Perfect.
I've been hanging with him a while. Well, when he was a little bit, when he wasn't having the warrant issue, and he has my vote, so just a little bit of that he needs to expect these situations to happen. You're gonna have warrants that you're probably gonna feel bad about having them, and you gotta be prepared. Because we don't want to have a situation like when Aaron had it. You could murder somebody. It might happen. You might have a warrant that is going to be a permanent thing.
Yeah, I think it was more just kind of like the way that the warrant came about, because like it just felt like the punishment wasn't so much for doing the crime. I don't know. It was a discouraging one. It didn't feel good in any way, shape, or form.
I get what you mean. Yeah. But yeah. Well, man, I'll let you do it. Have a good night and get some rest. You too, Troy. Have a good night. I love you guys, even though you don't say it back, probably.
All right, in a bit.
Love you.
You know, he probably didn't hear what you said, so he just turned around to see you give him the finger, even though you said it. I need to crack your knuckles. Also, Faye's 100% a sub. She's told me so. So. Yep. We had a conversation probably like 3 or 4 weeks ago. But she was asking me to help her find a dominant man. Because she really wanted a dom. She was really struggling with the fact that she couldn't. Everybody that she found was just submissive as fuck because they were scared and intimidated by her. JJ is not a dom. Fuck's sake, Fauna. Why I called him out on him suggesting their switch. And you see it from men all the time, right? In like power trip fantasies. And that kind of like shaming and degradation kinks come from shy men in businesses who want to be the powerful one in the relationship, and then also dominant CEOs who in the bedroom like to get degraded. So power kink trip fantasy shit. So Faye gives off dominant energy, but really she just wants to be dominated. There's a wheelchair and a phone in here, weird.
Bunch of cops at Gay Bay, by the way.
Oh.
But they're getting repairs and food and shit.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't think anybody has warrants.
Okay.
Oh, shit. That reminded me. Bush had a long chat with me this morning about things that he planned to do for Polito.
Oh.
Honestly, it sounded like he had ideas and he wanted to, build the bridge between the club, but his ideas were ultimately, I would like to get on the train that you have already started running. He was talking about businesses that he wanted to open up and wanted to do a foot patrol, and he thought that maybe if we had a couple of like co-authored events, it would decrease some of the heat that Polito's got. And I was like, well, the heat that we're getting is from people that don't give a shit if the PD get involved at all. They'll still come after us. We also don't ever work with cops. That's just a hard and fast rule. You're not going to be able to get me to get over that. People we have problem with are people that you don't have power over. And all of the things that you suggested when it comes to businesses and businesses that you want to get opened up. Well, he said that there's only 3 businesses in Toledo. And then he listed Emissary, Gay Bay, and Go-Go's. And I said,
Not the Orchard. What about
I
the
immediately listed
meadery?
the Orchard and then the meadery. I said that the
I
vehicle...
haven't seen the meadery lately, but
Yeah, I think they're struggling because there's no one ready to sell alcohol to. Then I mentioned that the hen house will be opening up. There's a car resales. I was trying to get other places to open up. A lot of the things that are kind of being stalled are either because the businesses aren't getting approved, or more accurately, the places that do get approved don't get
full support, or there's other things that are being recommended or suggested that are going to happen soon TM, soon TM, soon TM. And it's like 4 or 5 months of soon TM, and that's fine, that's the way it is, but that is also why you don't see a lot of development. There's a flower shop incoming, there's the law
Oh god, the
firm is
bunnies
opening.
don't own the flower shop, do they?
Yeah, they do. They asked for permission to open it up.
That he couldn't have a coffee shop in Pluto. How could you do this to me?
Well, they can't have a coffee shop in Toledo.
They're having a flower shop.
Yeah, flower shop's fine.
Okay. It's fine. No, I actually don't mind. I also don't mind if the PD has events up here, as long as it's not like in our spaces.
Yeah, they were talking about the chicken factory stage, and I was like, there
Yeah, I don't
are
give a
people
shit.
who want to do that, and I've been pushing people to do that, but ultimately, I can't do that because I have felonies.
Yeah, like if the PD wants to do events up here, sure, whatever. I don't care, but we won't be helping them. Is kind of where I fell on that.
Yeah, I think he wanted the two of us to work together because he thought it could improve our image and also improve the community. I don't know. Yeah, I get what he's doing. It's not a terrible idea, but ultimately it hinges on the fact that we don't agree or don't work with cops, sorry. There's things that we can see eye to eye on, but he's not going to get us to co-sign a event or anything. That's not going to be the way that it works. I also told him if he was houses in Polito, speak with Paisley. And which houses that him or Ron, he said only him and Ron would be the ones who would want ones. Everybody else has houses in Sandy. So I said, okay, let us know which ones that they want. If somebody else gets a house in Polito, we'll burn it down.
Yep.
And he went, oh, okay. I don't really give a shit, but fair enough.
Okay. All right. I'm on the way to bed. If there's anything else you need, feel free to.
I'm also gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go get this sick one into a bed with the pink holes in her shirt.
Sleep well.
Alright, see you soon, Faye. Ow! There's some black holes in your ass. Oops. I tripped. Okay, sleep time. You need to rest. Oh no, lie down. Sleep well. Alright, let's send you guys off. Where are we going? Who's around? What's going on? No, I see someone. I'm going to send you guys over to Saturn 18 because she hasn't been streaming for a while, and now she is streaming, and we miss her dearly. She's playing Wild RP. We love Wild RP. She's playing Wild RP. Wild RP is cool. She's playing Ida Ullman. Yeah, Ray for Rachel Hearts. Hell yeah. I miss Ray for Rachel. I hope she's doing well. Yeah. Go send some love over to Saturn. I'm sure she's got some what is this? Ida is a perfect angel dream girl, and don't forget it, loser. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Go send her some hearts. We hope she's doing well. I miss her. I know you guys miss her. Make sure to treat her well. Should be good, well-behaved individuals. Go send us some love. I will see all of you tomorrow, same time, same place. I might start off a little bit more Marvel Rivals. I'm so close to GM. I'm going to probably play a little bit now. But I really want to hit Grandmaster. That was my aim for this season. And we're halfway through almost. And I'm almost there. I've never played a hero shooter before. I'm doing really well. I'll see you guys in a bit.